Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Morning, good morning, good morning, morning. How is everybody today? I know I've not been in for a few days, and after today I'm not in again for a few days. So it's lucky Sunday today. Now we've got loads to do, so I can't mess around. Let's do the early bird. Here we go, tweet, 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 the early bird. Now it's themed because it's something that Mandy uses every day. And these are the Pigma Micron pens. £16.99 is how much they always are. Now, ours are all black, but they're different widths. 0, 0, hang on, so I've got 0.2, 0.25, 0.3, 0.35, 0.45, and 0.5 width of the nib. Should be £16.99, but because it's the early bird where we drop the price. Okay, right, Hayley hasn't given us a price, we're just going to do what we want. Pigma Micron Fine Liner, set of 6. Oh, that's wobbling. £13.99. £13.99 for your Pigma pens. I know, keep going through, there's loads and loads in there. Very good for quilt labels. Because it's, what is it, Mandy Shaw? You can talk.
It's an archival quality.
Archival quality. Permanent marker.
Non-bleed.
All right, that's enough. Paula says, morning, John and everyone. Emily says, happy Sunday, John, Mandy, Lisa and everyone. Really looking forward to today's show. Sally says, morning from a rainy Bath. It's got to be a sewing day then. Margaret says, good morning, John, Mandy, Lisa and team. Looking forward to today's show. Shopping done, so I can sit back and relax. Oh, what have you bought, Margaret? Gemma says good morning. Claire says good morning. Sandra says good morning. Looking good. I wish I was Sandra. Pam Minihani says good morning. Looks like a fun-filled day. Oh, I don't know. I'm not in the mood for fun. £13.99. £13.99. Make sure you go through for these. I know they're brilliant. I don't know. Will we be using any of them today?
Yes, on our Spoolie dolls.
On our Spoolie dolls. Oh, she's gone again. She went like that to Ava and Bruce and whisked her away.
Oh, we don't care.
He's on the move. Oh, he's on the move today, he says. He's on the move. It's because Hannah bought him a new mug. Where's your new mug, Bruce? He hates it. Hannah bought him a mug and he hates it. It was quite random because it says, Happy John Wayne Day, Barbara. Oh, there it is. Look. This is not for sale. There's only one of them, but this... Yeah, take the graphic out because we'll have so many people trying to buy it. We don't know why she's bought him a mug called Barbara, though. And he doesn't like John Wayne either. Anyway, Graphics back in, there you go. $13.99, should be $16.99. She finds it hysterical. Can you hear her giggling next door? Princess, what's it? Says, morning, John. Morning, Mandy.
Morning.
Morning, she says. $13.99. Keep going through. She's the lady on the magnets up here somewhere. Yeah, lady on the magnet, Barbara's hidden somewhere behind the quilt today. Morning, John and Mandy. Happy Sunday from M next door. Happy Sunday, M. How are you, my love? Morning, John, Mandy and team. Another lovely shirt. You must have so many. How do you choose which one to wear? From Heather. Right, so I'm doing themes at the moment. So this week's theme was white background with blue flowers, if you know. So if you see all the shows I was in Monday and Tuesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, and then, so next week it'll be a different theme again. So I normally wear something red for Mandy, don't I? I've got put my red glasses on. Sassy says, morning, John, Mandy and everyone. Happy bank holiday weekend. Oh, is it a bank holiday this weekend? Oh, we're going lower. $16.99 these should be. Oh, Mandy's getting her purse out. She's obviously a good deal. $10.90. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 pence in there for $10.99. Quilt labels, permanent, archival. Donna says, good morning, John and everyone. Cousin Susan says, good morning, John, Mandy and all. Oh, I say. Laurie says, good morning, Mandy. Oh, okay, I don't get this one. Laurie just says, good morning, Mandy. Have a lovely smiley day.
Good morning,
from Laurie.
Good morning.
That's Laurie. You know Laurie. Yeah. Anyway, I can work that out myself. Less than £2 a pen. It's taken Hannah that long to work out. It's less than £2 a pen. Patricia says, morning, John. Love you from Blackpool. Here you go. It's one. Oh, it's not the same make. So it's not a direct. Oh, actually, hang on. It is. It looked different, didn't it? How much is that? I can't see how much it is. £3. £3 for one in there. Sorry, look, that's an 08, that one. Oh, we have got 08. Isn't it funny? It looks different on there. Anyway. Legendary archival drawing pen, they call it on their website. Keep going through. They've got lots to do. Archival ink. Tinta da Archivo. Encre Pigmente. Archiviliscis Tinti. Or Documentec ink. Oh, Reva. Well, no one's going to nick it, are they, Hannah? No, that's true. Reva, nobody wants it. Barbara might come in and get it back, though, mightn't she? Does she know it was in a charity shop? Morning, Mandy and John. Loved Redwork. It's my birthday today, so chilling out with Redwork. Isabel from Falkirk. Happy birthday, Isabel. Happy birthday. I've got loads of friends with birthdays around now. It was Charlie's birthday last week. Oh, I've got a separate message from Laurie now. Morning, John. Lots of hugs. Have a great day with Mandy and Lisa. She's trying to make up with it now. Isabel says, good morning, John, Mandy and team. Hope you're all well. Joining for a quick hour. Well, the hour will be the same length, Isabel, because the hour isn't quicker. The hour doesn't change, my love. Morning, John and Mandy. Lovely, beautiful things again from French Vicky. Oh, French Vicky.
Oh, I think that could be the Vicky that's just sent me a box of wonderful sweetie goodies from France. It might not be, but...
Oh, you get sweets from France.
I got goodies.
Morning all, set my alarm for this morning's show. Have a great day from Joanne in West Midlands. We could have knocked on your doors. We passed, Joanne. Take graphics out. Let's keep going through. We'll talk about them later.
Oh, yes.
Right, now, let's have a look at today's menu. So what we've got here, we've got Redwork and Fabrics with Mandy Shaw of Dandelion Designs. Then we've got Lisa Lamb in, she's doing the new Emily bag. Shall we have a look at the new Emily bag? Oh, now that's the chocolate. Oh, hang on, go back. That's the chocolate, was it called chocolate and milk, that one? I can't remember now. Anyway, that's the two-tone one. Then latte, and that's black. That one's black, that one there. Is it latte? I thought latte was the plain one. Milk chocolate, that one was. That was the milk chocolate one. Anyway, back to the menu. Cushion, bag and kits with Mandy Shaw. I'll show you some pictures of Mandy in a minute, but the whole set is completely and utterly... oh, there's some cushions. That's not this hour, though. That's not this hour either. Should we have another picture? Anyway, moving on. And then bag recap with Lisa Lamb. We've got loads of bags in that hour. And then 12 o'clock sewing machines again. So that's your menu for today. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com is your email. You can do Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. June says, morning, really looking forward to today's shows. Mari said, wasn't John Wayne's real name Shirley, not Barbara? Oh.
Yes.
No, that was Johnny Cash, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
Johnny Cash. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, morning. Sharon said, it was mine on Thursday. I had a bit of a party last night, so feeling a bit sorry for myself. Good morning, all. Did you wear your new dress that you made, Sharon? Did you make that? The cats are fine, thank you, Gemma. Right, so the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the website. You click on Watch the Show Live. Then on the right-hand side there, you'll see a box. You can write your message there, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. If you scroll down the page, you will see 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column will be everything we've shown you so far, and the right-hand column will be everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. So if you look here, all of Mandy's stuff first is there at the top. Fabric, we've got fabrics coming up. We've got hanging hearts. So that's 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock all together there, so you can pre-order away to your heart's content. Some of them are quite limited. There's Mandy's favourite iron. Then we've got more. Then we move on to Lisa Lamb. Oh. Emily. There's only 3 Emilys, I've said 4 now. And then the recap. So it's basically all of Mandy's stuff's at the top. All of Lisa's next, and then after Lisa's, sewing machine. Now, there are some embroidery machines, there are some sewing machines, and there's some 680s, and lots of other things. There's a 680 with the bundle. That's today's show. Oh, hang on, it wasn't. It was called, his real name was Marion. John Wayne's real name was Marion, not Shirley. So there you go. Surely not. Wrong again. Morag says, morning John, all in bed watching, not well, and it's my birthday. Oh, Morag, have a lovely day in bed. Jill says, morning John and team. It'll be a laugh a minute with John, Mandy and Lisa. Jill didn't know who hang on, Carol McGiffin was. I put a picture up of Carol McGiffin. She knew it was. John Wayne was Marion Morrison. Big Daddy, the wrestler, was Shirley Crabtree. Well, you learn all sorts here on a Sunday morning, don't you? Yeah, let's go and find the Big Daddy the Wrestler mug next then. Right, okay, so that's everything done. Let's start the show, shall we? So in this hour, what we're going to do is I'm going to go through everything that's for sale here on the table. Then I'm going to go over there and we're going to talk about Redwork, we're going to talk about fabric, we're going to talk about all sorts of things like that. So where would you like to go first, Hannah? New hanging heart. The nest is filled with love. Eh? Yeah. Oh, on the graphics, the picture's the wrong way around. This is the one you will be getting fabric with. The other one, the Hip Hip Hooray one, is just a pattern. Yeah. So $18.99, brand new hanging heart. Have you got a picture of it, Bruce? If not, it's... Oh, there it is. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. No, it's just the one that's called The Nest is Filled with Love. Okay, can you just take it down off the shelf behind you, Mandy? And throw it over here. Oh, no. Good start. She threw it too quickly.
Oh, sorry, Dan. I thought it was quite...
Right, so this one, you get everything you need apart from your toy stuff. In there it is. This is the one. The Nest is Filled with Love. It's not Hip Hip Hooray as it says on the website. It's this one. I'm glad to see they've changed your bug, though, on the screen. Because it normally says new guest, Mandy Shaw, but look, we've actually got...
bless.
Sandra says John Wayne was... Oh, you have done that one. Anyway, so $18.99, everything you need. You've got your spotty fabric for the back, you've got your white linen, you've got your broderie on... Cotton broderie, you've got your ribbon there, and you've got your instructions, and you've got your template, which you can use up to 6 times. £18.99. Beautiful. So that's that hanging heart. Catch. Whoop. Then I've got an instructions only Right, now on the website, they've put the wrong picture up. It's this one. Hip, hip, hooray, hanging heart. No, got a picture of this, one. You don't need to throw that one. £10 for the pattern. It's just the pattern and the iron-on transfer. And the iron-on transfer, which you can use several times. So if you want to make some bunting, you could make bunting with it, couldn't you? Hip, hip, hooray, cheers for he's a jolly good fellow. Can be used for any sort of celebration. £10, £10. Hip, hip, hooray, cheers. You don't have to put the Union Jack on if you don't want to. We will get those pictures swapped as soon as we can. But that's the pattern on its own. Good morning, John and Mandy. Looking forward to the show. Good luck. Oh, Barbara! Is it your mug, Barbara? Were you watching? We had a mug with Barbara written on it. Was it yours? Maybe not. Okay. Then where am I going next then, Han? Sew a row. This is pattern only. Pattern only, sew a row. Now, obviously, you get the whole pattern. So you get the one with the house and you get the hearts and the chickens and the stars and the vases and the Christmas trees and the, what's that on the bottom row?
Oh, just a little flower.
Flower. Quarter of the stock of this pattern has gone on pre-order. It's the pattern only. Tells you on the back all the fabrics that you need, but I've got some lovely Mandy Shaw fabrics coming from me. You could integrate into it. So what are the techniques in here then?
It's all foundation piecing.
Oh, foundation?
Yes.
So you get all of the
all of the foundation templates
in there.
Yeah.
I was going to call them charts.
A bit of applique there on the top.
Do what?
A bit of applique on the top.
Oh yeah, or applique.
Applique.
Because it's weird. I've always called it applique, and then I came here and people called it applique.
I change my words all the time. I don't mind. Applique.
Applique? She's off. She's been here for hours. She's peaked already. The other Jan's watching. £20 this pattern. Very, very popular. Sew a row of country. That should be a song, really, shouldn't it? Next. Time for tea wall hanging. This is all the fabric you need. And it's behind Mandy on the wall. Have you got a picture of this one, Bruce? There you go, thank you. Time for tea. So what's included in this one then?
Everything you need except for the wadding, but it does include the backing.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
Oh. £42. So in it, we'll go through this properly in a little while and show you around it. But there'll be all the templates which you can use up to 6 times. Not templates, transfers, which you can use up to 6 times. Beautiful white linen in there, gorgeous gingham, some floral, some bias binding for your binding because it's curved or scalloped.
Scalloped.
Oh, here we go. Scalloped. Scalloped. No, you might be right.
How do you spell it?
When I was little, scallops were like big chips. They weren't fish. They were like, remember you used to get crinkle cutters to cut your chips with, right? So instead of cutting it and then cutting chips, you just cut the whole width of the potato and fried it.
Oh.
It was delicious. Well, that's what we were called where I lived anyway. Morning, gorgeous John and fabulous Mandy, says Jan. The other Jan says, morning, John and Mandy. Great lineup for the show today. Hilary says, morning, John and Mandy. Love you two together. Oh, with lots of messages coming in today. So that's £42. You get everything. Everything you need in there to make that, apart from the wadding. And what's the finished size of it, Mandy?
It's about 1/2 metre by 1/2 metre. Yeah.
Roughly.
Oh, 21 by 22.
Inches?
Yeah.
Why is it wider than it is longer then?
We don't know, but that's because it's designed that way, John. I'm a designer. I design.
And the binding's already cut for you and everything because it's bias. Yeah, it's in there. It's the gingham, the bias gingham binding. What's the floral fabric for? Oh, I see, the inner border.
Yes. Yeah.
And then the lovely dark red, like grunge, is on the outer border.
Edge, yeah.
It's lovely. Okay, that's that one. And then a bundle of 4 patterns. Now, this will be interesting for Bruce to find these around the set now, won't it? £25, usually 32. What happened then?
It's on it.
Usually £32. So in it there is the Union Jack tea cosy, there is the Union Jack cushion, there is the London bus cushion, Bruce is just going to find the picture. He's been very busy this morning. Oh, Bruce. It's behind me. Right, now yours doesn't have to say 2012 on it if you don't want it to.
We have got tons of numbers in there.
All tons of numbers there. There you go. And then the other one was the King Charles.
He's here.
Oh, have we got a picture of that one, Bruce? There you go, perfect. Hoopy, Redwork Hoopy, King Charles 2023. Now, it's funny because Hannah thinks he looks like King Charles on there, right? Remember when she did the Hoopy of me and her and it looked like...
I'm the weatherman.
Was Mary Berry and Michael Burke or something like that, wasn't it?
I looked at that just a minute ago at home and I just think, that's how I see you, John.
Oh, thanks. No offence, Michael Burke. Yeah, she put extra lines on mine, didn't she? Morning, just woken up, looking forward to the show, says Catherine. So you get all 4 patterns here. Should be £32, you get them for £25. So now, this one's got bunting in it as well, has it?
Yes, my bunting.
I see no bunting.
No, because actually, John, that's my bunting has faded. I've used it so much with my celebrations.
Is it up in your window yet? Have you got your coronation window up yet?
I'll start when I get back, but I have got, you won't believe. Because our road's well known for putting up our bunting.
Well, you see, our village normally is as well. It's only the pub that have done anything. Nobody else has done.
Oh, we haven't started. Actually, we've got a problem because we normally shut our road, but the park at the end of our road is having a big do. So we're going to...
So you can't shut your road?
You can't shut the road.
Well,
so we've just got bunting.
You'd really spoil it for them all, wouldn't you then? £25, you get 4 different patterns in there. Oh, here you go. Oh, I love scallops. I think they're a northern thing from Lynn in Cheshire. Well, yeah, my nan was from Chester, so I presume they would be. They're not the fish. They're not those funny looking... They always do them on the designer cookery shows, don't they? Look like marshmallows. They fry.
Yeah.
Oh. These are chipped potatoes like that. Oh, you have them in Redditch?
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
there you go.
There you are.
Morning, John. Had a late night in Stratford last night at the theatre, but still up early to watch you both. Brilliant show from Karen. Karen, what did you go and see? What's on at the moment? Oh, the Dream Team are back. I've got tea. Let the big giggles begin from Annette in Kent. We're not in the mood for giggling today. Oh, chip shop. The what? Oh, at local chip shop, they sell scallops here. Not the fish one, the potato ones.
Yeah, wow.
I didn't know that.
I'll have to try
Have they got
that.
batter on them, though, or they just fried them like chips? Morning again. Yes, it was me. The team at Dandelion Designs are so lovely. John, I'll send you some sweeties too, or you can come over from French Vicky. French Vicky.
Oh, it was French Vicky.
It was?
Oh, wow,
Was?
that's amazing.
French Vicky. Right, I've got to come over there now. Oh, here you go. We've got scallop chips up here in Scotland. You see, they are a thing.
We don't have them down south.
No, not down your way, no. Too posh down your
Too
way,
posh
isn't it?
to push.
Remember on the website, the pictures of the hearts. I'll go back. The pictures are the wrong way round. So let me just recap them. I'll just recap them, right? So this is, the nest is filled with love. Right, so on the website, they've got the picture the wrong way around. Bruce is just going to redo them now. So that's the one with the kit in. That's the one with all the fabric. That one's $18.99. Oh, Cat's nicking them. Where are you taking those now? Has Bruce got to take more pictures? And then the pattern on its own is this one here, which is Hip Hip Hooray. That's just the pattern on its own. £10. £10.
£10.
Hello, you.
Hello. How are you? Oh, you're a bit sleepy today.
Am I?
Yeah, a little bit sleepy.
I didn't sleep very well last night.
Oh, poor.
It was one of those nights where I got into bed, I snuggled down, and I was like, oh, I'm not tired. And then I thought, oh, my heart's going ever so fast. And then you start going, oh, God, this is... And of course, you make
Was
it
the
go...
house tidy? Because you always have this thing about dying. In
Oh, no, the house was spotless. The house and the garden,
Oh, good,
everything was spotless, so it's fine if I died in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
I always dread if you've left your pants out or you're washing downstairs and you die in the night and they come around and go, oh, look how he lived, like that. We have to keep it nice anyway because next door's up for sale, you see. So we have to keep the whole area looking nice.
Yeah.
They won't be coming in my house, but I'll have the back door open to see who's viewing, won't I?
Yeah.
Anyway, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you, darling.
Good.
Yes?
Which designs are we talking about?
Oh, what's happening?
The hearts.
Oh, the hearts. So let's just do any old hearts. And
Oh,
let's
off the
go.
back. They're back.
Oh, they're back.
Right, so this is the one where you get the whole kit with. Just talk us through that
so
one.
this is the one you get the whole kit with which includes your linen, your iron-on interfacing, and your backing. And you get the darker red. That one there. We have terrible trouble getting interfacing at the minute. There's a world shortage.
Is there?
Well, you know, dramatically.
Yeah, that's
it
a bit
feels like
dramatic.
there is.
Your
There's-
supplier's not got any in.
And so we have your interfacing.
Yeah.
And your lovely cotton brode, which is one strand.
Yeah.
And you have your lovely tape that matches beautifully.
Right.
And that's all you need. You just need some stuffing.
Yes.
So
Now,
probably
is
just
this
stuffing.
instruction? And there's you get
And
your
then you get your iron-on,
another kit
and more.
there.
Yeah.
You don't get that.
No, your iron-on in
transfer. That's a transfer.
And you get your instructions, your new
Are
instructions.
oversized collars in at the moment?
Yes, they
Shall we
are,
go
John.
for your Quaker look?
It's a Princess Diana look.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, do you not
Oh.
remember that? You're the fashion guru. You should know that
No,
this
I
is
wasn't
dead
around
trendy.
then.
TK Maxx, Levi's, anymore?
Is that from TK Maxx?
TK Maxx.
I think you made it.
No, I didn't.
But the pattern had gone slightly awry.
No,
Photocopied it.
I did it beautifully. I like matching you. Look, considering I slept in a camper van last night, I think
Why
I'm well
did you
done.
sleep in a camper
Because I'm
van?
camping.
Where, in Redditch?
No, in a pub car park. It was all right. It was okay. We do this Brit stop thing where you get if you have a pub meal, you can sleep in their car park.
Oh, wow.
And when we opened the doors this morning, there's a deer, so that was stunning.
Oh, there were so many munkjacks out this morning, I can't tell you.
A dead one.
Oh, a dead one. Oh, no, these are ones jumping across the road and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Anyway, look, this nest is filled with...
Love. And the reason we're doing this is because our little Wren is back in our garden, desperately trying to impress his girlfriend,
Oh.
and she's not impressed. So I just think it's for home, for your home. And my nest is filled with love, with all these new babies, and you never believe the chaos that goes on.
If you update your website, the bright pictures are with the right things now. Oh, I wonder why it was so bright. The big fluorescent lights are still on. Anyway, the nest is filled with love. Everything you need in there,
Yeah.
apart from the stuffing. Just need your own stuffing in there.
And that's
£18
polyester
and
stuffing.
90
You need polyester stuffing, which is very lovely.
Yes,
So
and
that's
it's
that
the
one.
nest that's filled with love. That's the kit with the fabric and everything in it.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then the other one, which is just a pattern on its own.
Yes. This is a pattern on its own. This is hip hip hooray and cheers. I thought it was. We're obviously a bit tight for timing now, but this would do for any celebration you've got.
Yes.
Also, you could use any fabrics you've got at home, at all. Calico, old shirting, old cheating. We use lovely white linen here, but you don't have to use white linen. You could do your own colour scheme as well, red, blue, and white, or whatever you. If you're having a birthday celebration, you could do it to suit that. So any colour whatsoever, and just the pattern. And also, actually, I saw somebody had done. You don't have to stuff these. You can just have them flat with wadding in, and they look quite nice as well. They still look quite nice.
Yes.
And I have these hung all over the house. So that's just a pattern only.
So you said calico, Osnaburg.
Calico, Osnaburg, old shirts.
It's not old, this one. This is quite new, actually.
Old shirts.
Actually, looks got a linen-y feel to it,
Oh,
this
it
one.
has, yeah, linen look.
Yeah, it wouldn't work for that, though.
No. But any fabrics work for Redwork. There's, what you got done in there?
Well, no, I was just saying if it was only one side, you could use the wrong side. She's showing me inside of her blouse now, everyone. You couldn't
want to
see
my
that.
rolls. Oh, dear.
What's the matter?
Anyway, with rolls.
Well, what, some bread rolls?
Yeah. Yes,
Ham.
exactly.
I'll have cheese and tomato, please.
Anyway, so
And
that's...
this is just pattern
Yes,
on its
yeah,
own,
yeah.
£10.
£10, just an iron-on transfer. And actually, don't forget, you can actually, you could, even if you were having a mad panic, you could actually just iron-on transfer a load of these and draw them over with your Pigma pens, your thick one, your number 05, is it, the large one? And you could just have them as line drawings. You
Lovely.
don't have to embroider them.
Yeah,
into a
perfect.
part.
All right, lovely. Now, we're talking to calico. We've got some calico. I'll just very quickly do it, which is good because I want this.
Oh, calico's stunning. I love calico's one of my favourite fabrics.
And mine as well.
Yeah, love it.
This
love
is
it.
washed calico, this one.
Yeah.
But look how wide it is.
I use calico all the time, especially for linings and things.
Yeah,
And
that's a
bags,
metre.
yeah.
That's 2 units there. Obviously, it's $2.79 for half a metre. This is exactly what I need. My goddaughter, Seraphina's getting married, and I'm doing all different body shapes for her. so she can choose what. I'm not going to make the wedding
yeah,
dress,
yeah,
but so that
yeah,
we can work out what wedding dress would suit her. And I needed a metre of calico, so that's perfect timing.
Calico's and calico works
won't get that
incredibly well with rickrack.
Yes.
With
£2.79 for half metre.
Yeah.
Whether you're making toiles, whether you're doing backs of quilts, whether you're doing backs of wall hangings, whether you're doing redwork, whether you're doing embroidery, whether you're doing dye it. Calico is brilliant for dyeing and also for potato printing as well. Morning all. What sewing thread do you use, please, from Collector in Staffordshire?
It's cotton abrode. Now you're all thinking that it's
right. Hang on a sec. In the kit, you get it anyway, but you need to buy it separately if you've bought the pattern only.
Yeah. So this is it. Look, you can use it if you bought the pattern only. You could use. I'm into recycling. You could use anything you've got in your knicker drawers.
So like in any embroidery thread.
Any embroidery thread. 2 strands of a stranded thread work beautifully.
Yeah.
But I love this. It's DMC. It's cotton abrode. It's not stranded, and it's just one thread. And you take the thread from your skein, and you don't divide it up. And that's the perfect width. For the needles, we love to use the chenille 24.
Which we don't have here. We don't have those here.
Yeah.
But
Chenille
24 with a colour dye. What's
I
that
know.
for?
Well, it's actually to identify your needle.
We need to get some of those in, won't we?
But anyway, any chenille needle, but chenille 24 because you can thread beautifully and it's nice and sharp.
Brilliant. Now the scallops conversation is carrying on. They're called fritters up here. Lots of chip shops sell them, says Sandra. Karen says, oh, she saw Cymbeline. I saw Judi Dench playing Cymbeline years ago at the RSC, 1979. And then she went for dinner at the Dirty Duck. Oh, lovely. Very nice, Karen. Then Anna says they're called scallops as they were cut out of shells in the olden days and I think were from northern England. Well, that makes sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We used the shells as ashtrays in our house. Not now, obviously, when I was a child. No, I didn't smoke. My mum and dad used to use the shells as ashtrays.
And they go browny orangey, didn't they?
Yeah, that's the nicotine.
Yeah.
Anyway, $18.99. That's for the kit. That's for the kit one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for this one.
Yeah.
The nest is
filled
filled
with love.
We'll do some red work in a minute.
Yeah.
But I think we need to do some fabrics first
yes,
because
yes,
we
yes.
didn't think we had any fabric today. I've got a panel to start with. Right, now these are all designed by you, aren't they, Mandy?
Yes, they are. They are that's my first collection.
Yes.
My second collection's out very soon, so this is the first collection, and this is the tail end.
Will these work with your new collection?
Same red. We've chosen the same red dye, and actually, I'll explain in a minute which ones work.
Okay, right. So what's this then?
So this is the panel of cushions. But they don't have to be used as cushions. They could be used as bag panels, and I've had that one there in a hoopy. That's a stunner, and that one I've cut out and made into a hanging heart.
Which one? Which one?
This one here, I love.
Oh yeah,
I love
yeah.
sew. A stitch in time I've made as a table mat for my sewing machine to go on. So these are just so, and you could actually then cut them up, put them together, and make a little lap quilt. You can quilt them if you want to. Red work them if you want to, but actually they look just lovely like this.
So 100% cotton, chop them up, use them as whatever you want to use them for. $9.99 for that, but that's good. Good morning, what a lovely way to start the day. 2 brilliant, knowledgeable people. And what she's watching. So much fun and brilliant offers from Welsh Mary in the East Riding. Thank you, Welsh Mary. Bore da.
That's nice. You're multi-language.
Oh, doch, fawr. Nadolig clywed. Go on.
Je suis anglais.
No, we're doing Welsh now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, $9.99 for that panel. Quarter of the stock of the panel's gone already. Now, we got more stock in, but now we've got the fabric coming up from Knit, which you haven't even got, have you?
No,
but we managed somehow to get it because we got more stock of this in.
I don't know that happened. So the one that we adore mostly in our workshop is this striped one. Now, because
so you've not got this, have you?
No, we've sold out this. We've got.
Would you like to buy some? I can get you a good price.
And actually, what we've done, we've made sure that the stripes go down this way, so
Why?
you can have long lengths, long lengths.
Yes.
And this is perfect for bordering quilts, cushions, bags. So you can actually have borders.
Yeah.
Which is really lovely. So we've made a little pattern case folder out of this that you'll see in the next show, but we ran out of fabric, so we had to change what we're doing.
Yeah.
So, but it's lovely, and it's all sewing related, but there are borders in here that are not sewing related, so you could have these little strips around little cushions and things.
But also when we launched this back in the day, right, I'll put it down so you can have a good look at it. when we launched it, this one sold out before we even came onto air. It's a really look at the price as well. It's $6.99. Now it's what's it glass, isn't it?
Henry glass.
Henry glass.
Wonderful cotton. Wonderful.
So
cotton.
really good quantity. So it's designed by Mandy.
Yeah.
So it's design, but it's also from Henry Glass. It's designer himself of gorgeous cottons and things like that. So $6.99 for half a metre is brilliant. It's on a bolt. You can cut it off the bolt. So if you want 10 metres, you can have 10 metres. Half the stock is now gone already. And we had a lot of this. Mandy was like, have you got that? I haven't even got this. How have you got that?
It's just, look at those lovely little strips for needle cases, sewing rolls, hussifs. I love this fabric badly. Love it badly.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's just tidy up a little bit.
Oh, yes.
There you go. What's it saying, those hearts there?
It says, a stitch in time, enjoy the little things, love to sew. A stitch in time and love to sew.
You said that. Yeah.
That's wonderful. Look at that button one. How nice to put down a little bit of a blouse.
Just come out of hospital, John. Fractured hip. You two are cheering me up so much. I'm shopping already from Sandra.
Oh.
Don't laugh too much, Sandra.
Well, I hope that's not my our Sandra.
Your Sandra?
Well, East Sussex, it said. I live in East Sussex. I hope that's not Sandra, who's been with me from the beginning of life.
What, as a customer?
Yeah.
Sandra. You that Sandra?
You that Sandra?
In East Sussex?
She's gentle and quiet.
Well, she's obviously been partying if she's broken her hip.
Well, you don't have to party to break your hip at our age, John. Watch this face.
Don't. I'm still seeing my specialist. I'm still seeing the skin specialist. Still seeing the what's it specialist. It happened right here.
What happened?
On December the 16th, when I had my fall.
Oh, gosh,
right?
no.
And the blood was there.
Real blood.
And who's this? I'll get the emergency book. I'll get the emergency book.
Yeah. I know.
And then,
was it live on the show?
No, it was up at 6 in the morning. Oh. And then I was in accident and emergency by 7. Anyway, poor old Becky was nearly passing out. It was a trip. It wasn't a fall, Julie Vaughan. You're right. Morning, John, Mandy and Crew, she says. Now, Julie Vaughan came and watched the, I did a chat on the other night with Alice Caroline. Yeah. It was I loved it. I had a great time. I swore. I was so relaxed, I swore, so I've got to be a bit careful.
Yeah.
Anyway, how much of this is left? Oh, message on the bottom. My mother always made potato scallops because she didn't like chips. I'm nearly 70 now and still like a scallop, Kate.
Oh, I'm going to have a scallop in my camper tonight, aren't I?
Oh, no, because you've got to do deep frying.
Oh.
Don't do deep fried in. Why? You've got to eat in the pub so you can stay in the car park again for another night.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, not that pub. Not that one.
Is it still there?
The pub? No. We're parked in a lay-by somewhere.
Why didn't he bring it into the car park?
Well, he did, but he didn't.
Oh no, we didn't.
He's still got the bed out because he's tired. I thought we can't fall asleep in there, and you go and look at him. So he's gone up.
Why would Hannah? Oh, Hannah, come back! Come back. He's not in the car park. Come back.
He's not in the car park.
Has he got his pyjamas on? He's got nothing on.
Well, he has to know. He'll be paranoid now. No, he's fine.
Well, he won't be watching.
He's just going up there. He's going to tidy up. He's going to tidy up.
He'd been some lay. Oh no, we shouldn't be parked in the lay-by with no clothes on round here.
Oh, bless him. Should we phone him? Oh.
He'll be safer in the car. I've got this picture now. He's frying his eggs in the camper van. Anyway, I'll come back to that in a minute. It's sold out. It's sold out. Sold out.
Well done, because and if you look on my website, you'll see lots of things that we do with that.
Yes.
So I'll make sure you can see it.
Can we do which one? Little Scissors. That's not there. Was it that one?
I'll tell you which.
What is it? A red background or a white background? Red background must be. Are they in hearts or are they just icons? Is it NRUV 57? Here we go.
So I know you'll think I'd say this because I'm here, but this one's my favourite one, and we're using this in.
I thought that was your favourite one.
No,
the one that sold out.
That's lovely for your stripes. We haven't got that anymore, but this is a stalwart. You can have this in everything.
A what?
A stalwart. Do you know how that word? Is it a real word?
It is a real word. I didn't think it would come out with your lips though. Stalwart.
I must have read that
somewhere else.
But it's the sort of thing you could use for backing, for sashing. It just has a million uses and it works everywhere you go.
You can make a duvet for your camper van.
Oh, he or...
Oh, you've done it now. Wait till he turns up later.
Yeah. Oh, no, he knows that. He said, don't you bring John to come and see the Camper Valley if I'm still in bed.
Is that what he said? Yeah. Hang on, didn't somebody else accuse me the other day of trying to run off with the husband as well? I'm getting a bit of a reputation now. Joanne says, morning you two, you're making me laugh. Catherine said, the pair of you are so naughty, laughing so hard here. Julie Vaughan says, what a great evening with Alice Caroline. You've got such great stories to tell. Oh my lovely, what a tonic you two are. What a great way to start the day. The pictures that are running through my mind now. He's a hunk as well, your husband, isn't he?
It's a beautiful thing.
Big
42
hunk.
years.
Love you two together. Always a laugh with Mandy. Link to it. Says, oh my lordy, what a tonic you two are. Anyway, thank you. Another message on the bottom. We're not going to get anything done, are we? Please say a special hello to Mandy's lovely Mel at Dandelion Designs.
Karen.
She was so helpful, and my sewing case is nearly finished, from Karen in Hampshire.
Oh, well done. Karen had a struggle with one of my patterns. And,
was the pattern wrong?
No. It's debatable. But
Okay.
anyway, Mel's wonderful in our workshop. Mel sorted around, so it's good.
So have you got a new team yet? Because you had people leaving with babies.
Actually, everyone's left. Everyone left beautifully for their retirement and then babies.
Yeah.
Vicky's not coming back as much as we thought she'd love to.
Yeah.
Because the baby obviously is on.
Yeah.
So we are looking for some more recruitment.
Oh, are you? Do you have to live down south to do it?
Yeah.
And you have to fit in with the madness and the chaos of it all,
know.
and be happy to work in a shed.
Yeah.
And how
outside toilet.
Oh, they have to use an outside toilet. They're not allowed in the house.
No.
It's not really an outside toilet. Oh, it is an outside toilet. It's not like one of those plastic on a builder's yard.
Oh no, it's
is
stunning.
it?
It's got a little pitched roof. It's gorgeous. Phil made it. It's
Oh,
gorgeous.
there you go. Is it
cold
got
in the
plumbing?
winter. Do you know what? Listen to this. It's cold in the winter, and the girls complained about it being cold, so he went online.
What?
And he bought toilet seat covers, fluffy toilet seat covers.
Why?
So the bottom,
What, the one you sit on, not the one that lifts
so
up?
the bottom would be warm. Oh, the orange. Sorry.
Anyway, how are your two babies?
Oh, stunning. Absolutely.
So, if you don't know, Mandy
three
became
babies.
a grandma.
Well,
Oh, three.
Well, Vicky's.
Yeah, Vicky worked for you, but your two were family, weren't
Yeah,
they?
2 and 2 are family as well. 4 days apart. They're beautiful. Everyone's babies are stunning. It's all babies at our house.
Are they not living with you, are
No,
they?
but every time they come, the buggies come out and the high chairs come out and the bouncer come out and I might as well be a nursery.
Okay, this is £6.99 for half a metre. This is the one that will your stalwart of fabric. This one. Morning, John and Mandy. You can do scallops. Oh, you can do scallops in your camper van if you've got an air fryer.
Oh, I haven't got an air fryer.
No, she won't have an air
I haven't
fryer.
got an air fryer.
We had ours in batter. Brilliant fun. Brilliant fun show so far. It can only go downhill from now.
Let me just tell you something. If you have had Mandy's things for a long, long time, you'll notice that these designs are all Redwork designs that I've used all over the place on
You're
our
talking
Redwork.
about Mandy in the third WhatsApp.
Yeah,
I use the Ocean's fabric to make a blouse. I love it, says Emma in West Yorkshire.
So do I.
Oh, yeah, that'd be gorgeous, that in a blouse.
I'll make you a little shirt next week.
For me?
Yeah.
It's a bit late now, isn't it? No, I want the new fabric.
Oh, yes, so do I.
So there's new fabric coming in a few weeks' time.
That complements all of this.
Which complements and goes with all of this, right? Next one. Not you. Hannah has to choose. Cross stitch. Yep, this one.
Yes, yeah, oh,
Would you want to do 52 or 9? 52.
What's the difference?
Yeah, here we go. What it is some of our fabrics have come up today with different numbers on, same fabric. So this is, here you go, this is the, is it called cross stitch, this one?
I don't call it cross stitch. I don't know what I call this one. I don't call it cross stitch. But I just call it...
She doesn't call this one cross stitch,
this is wonderful for binding. It looks very, very lovely for binding. It creates a little, an interest on the edge.
Yes.
An interest on the edge.
Interest on the edge.
Interest on the edge. This is a very lovely one, and it fits again all your piecing, I think. And what you realise with Mandy, you don't know this. We'll talk about it in a minute. That I make things slightly quirky, so that nothing is square and straight, so that it doesn't look wrong. It looks
like you just hadn't drawn it.
So it doesn't look wrong when you cut it up. Because there's like our dots.
Oh yes, because sometimes if you get dotty fabric and you could cut in a straight line, And it looks like it's on the wonk, doesn't it?
So we do everything slightly quirky so that nothing looks straight. It looks, so it doesn't look like you've gone wrong when you cut it.
Yeah, so we've called it Say It With a Stitch. No, Say It With a Stitch is the what's, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, just red. We've just cross stitch.
Yeah, well, I call this Checking My World at Home, but that's fine.
Yeah, that was
this
Big
This is
Barry.
lovely, yeah, really nice. It's creative.
Oh, Craig and Dan, what they want. Hi, John and Mandy. Hope you have a great bank holiday. Loving the fabrics from Craig and Dan in Suffolk.
Oh, thank you, Craig. That's nice.
Have you got any, Craig and Dan? Have you bought any yet?
Bless them.
Well, no.
I might just be phoning in to speak to us, and then you make them embarrassed.
No, that's what we're here for, to sell things, isn't it?
Well, yeah, we are. Yeah.
Mandy's got an ever-growing family to feed.
Oh gosh.
How's your son who just sponges off you the whole time?
He's delicious. He's coming back. He's in Finland doing a master's out there.
Yeah. And is he still doing mushroom skin as leather?
Yeah, mushroom skin.
So it's all fantastic what it does. It's and I'm only joking. But he needs a haircut. But apart from that, he does.
I've had one actually.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Ecological. So they're growing mushrooms, which they can then use the same as leather. So you make
mycelium to make into fabrics and leathers.
Yeah, isn't that fantastic? Yeah. So it's you don't have to kill a cow or a pig or anything like that. You can just use. It's amazing. I've got a friend whose husband, he's a mathematician, and the last thing he was working on, he was working out an equation of how fish move, right? But it's maths, right?
Yeah.
So that they can then put that equation to people who have issues with walking, and they can work out what's the best way to. And you're like, he's a mathematician, he does numbers. What's that got to do with? It's just, it's amazing, isn't it? Anyway, let's move on.
That's that one there.
That was cross stitch.
Yes, that's a very, very handy one to have.
Lovely. Then, with the little flowers, 70 or 28. Oh, 57. Okay. 57. Yeah, there you go. 57.
Oh, right. I want you to.
Oh, this one's about to sell out. That's why.
I want to talk to you about this. This is if you can afford to have nice fabrics on the back of your quilts. This is backing.
Well, I'm sorry, but this, when you say can you afford, this is the price of a regular cotton.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's not like it's designer fabric.
No, but normally I would suggest if you hadn't got so much money, the calico.
Yes.
But this looks stunning on the back of a quilt.
Yeah.
When you flip the quilt over and you see that. But if you love my little plastic domes that we have, you've had them on the show before.
Yeah.
These make lovely little covers for these little plastic domes. You can cut out little squares and fussy cut the squares and put them as applique all over the place. It's just a lovely, lovely one. Look, life is sweet. Enjoy the little things. Cute as a button. Cut that out. Put that on the front of a little needle case.
Okay.
Just delicious.
Half the stock's gone. Another half. The other half of what's left over is now in baskets.
That's a
Jan
lovely
Hill.
fabric.
Blimey, what time is it? 10 to 9 on a Sunday morning, Jan Hill. Good morning, you crazy pair. Been lying in bed just listening to you, but think I'll best get dressed and get up now. Yes, Jan, you should. You should. Jackie says, morning, John and Mandy. You're cheering up a wet Sunday morning. Oh, how are you, Jackie? Jackie's just had some. Jackie's husband's just died, and we're sending lots and lots of love to Jackie. Julie, my sister, they went to the funeral. She said it was brilliant. Like not brilliant as in, but like so many people, and he was obviously loved by and Jackie's obviously loved by so many people as well. Loving the red fabric, says Wendy. Right, which one next? Thimbles.
Oh, nice thimbles.
Oh, they're sticking together, these. There we go. This is nice.
And
let me get that one out of you.
And these thimbles, if you recognise the book, Say It With the Stitch, these are the Redwork thimbles in this book, Say It With the Stitch. And again, what we did, because we're not just fabric designers, we actually make things. We know that you need things to be quirky, so nothing is straight.
Lovely.
So they're just delicious, just very, very lovely. And they're my old collection. These are drawings from my own and old collection of
That's a funny shaped one, isn't it?
I know, sometimes they were, John.
Oh, were they?
Yes, they were.
Oh, mine are all that shape, not that shape.
No, sometimes they're a little sort of...
That one looks like a leatherette one, that one.
Yes, yeah, indeed.
I've got what? You were pointing just behind the graphic then, but never mind, you were not to know.
No.
So that's thimbles on red.
Yeah,
I just noticed the time. I don't think we'll get any sewing done this hour.
No. I've got lots of
what do you want next? Buttons on white. Yes, this is nice.
Yeah, this is just lovely. And this again, is a Redwork design in one of the books we've got, and these are my buttons. I threw my pearl buttons on the table and drew what I saw.
Did you?
This is my own little collection of pearl buttons. That's a little.
Go further up here because that's
that
where you need
one
to point.
there is a
1930s.
Yes, indeed. And then we've got lovely little. That's a lovely pearl one, a brownie pearl one. But how lovely is that? And I've got this new granddaughter, Arnell, and I can't wait to make her little.
What? What's she called?
Nell.
Oh, Nell. I thought you said Arnell. I'm like, that's a funny name, Arnell. Our Nell. I thought you meant Arnell, like Arnell and Hobbs or something, like a big shop.
But it could have been.
It could have been, I suppose.
Who
So
knows?
one's called Nell. What's the other one called?
Reef, ocean, reef, like the ocean. She's a sea swimmer and things, you know.
Already?
Well, no, she is.
Oh, the mother.
The mother.
Oh, not the baby. It's a bit early. I know you're supposed to chuck him in.
No, he is. He's swimming already.
Oh, Reef's a boy.
And he's doing all that under the water. He's 4 months.
What, in the bath? Or she takes him swimming?
Swimming, baby swimming.
So which is the dancing one?
The reef is the dancing one.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
so that's what.
yeah.
So when it was Mandy's birthday during lockdown.
Oh, I nearly found. I'll find it in the
No,
interval.
don't.
I will.
One of the daughters called. Which is one that choreographed it?
Abby choreographed it.
And so she sent a video to all of us and said, this is the dance routine you've got to learn. So we all had to film ourselves doing the dance routine, and then they edited it together and because obviously we couldn't be there for your birthday because we was in lockdown, and it was a present given to Mandy of all of us doing this dancing. So
it's the best present ever. I'll find it in.
No, because I'm in my kitchen and don't even go outside. I put a sparkly shirt on like this in the kitchen. And they didn't pick the best bit of me either. You know, I've done fabulous
blinking, you might miss it.
Pirouettes and things. Yeah, exactly. Right, next. Hearts.
Oh, this is pretty. Again, a
Quarter
fussy
of the stock's
cut,
gone on pre-order
a fussy
already.
cut one. And these are, look, guys, are very similar to our hanging hearts. They've got the same idea around the outside edge, and you could use it as a fabric, be gorgeous, backing, lovely.
Yep.
But these could be fussy cut and used on our plastic domes.
Oh, yes, nice,
would be lovely.
yeah.
Or you could just fussy cut them and applique them onto little weeny hearts.
Yeah.
And little trinkets.
Or you
and
can
things.
make a Suffolk. Have you made a Suffolk puff? If
Yes.
you cut it big enough like that,
You get the
gathered
back.
it in,
Yep,
you'd still get that on the top, wouldn't you?
So it's a lot, and it's got, again, they're all our Redwork designs. Everything you see here has been a Redwork in its past, which we've cut and pasted back together to make different little designs. So
Good. And everything goes. Everything goes together. You know what I mean? It all works perfectly. It's the same red. And all the patterns work together, and we'll go with Mandy's new designs, which we've got coming in a couple of months.
The new collection is Christmas, but there are about 4 designs in there that are slightly non-Christmas, which would fit in with these. So if you've got things in it.
But then even if you've got Christmassy fabrics, you could mix your buttons with
yes,
your Christmas,
you
couldn't
can mix them over.
This one is 81.
This is lovely. These are another Redwork design on a quilt.
Oh, haven't we got this coming up later on? I've seen this somewhere.
What about?
It may be still on the trolley.
Yeah.
Maybe still
but
on the trolley.
it actually has been on a quilt. It actually has been on a quilt. All of these have been on a quilt. And then my favourite things, like my sewing machine, my gardening. I love picking flowers. They're just lovely.
Do you garden yourself then?
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
I don't.
Did you hiccup then?
Yes, I do my gardening myself.
Margaret says, love Mandy's fabrics, it's such good quality. Jacqueline says, good morning, John and Mandy, love all things dandelion designs. Wendy says, love in the fabric. Anyway, that's that one. Then I've got this one here, which is a spot, which is 81.
Again, this is the designer and maker in me. Look, I adore spots, but let me just show you the difference. Look, if you cut a square out of that fabric, you're going to have to cut it on the straight of the grain or the straight of the design. So we've done our spots deliberately mismatched or mishandled.
Random.
So it's random, and that for me to work with this is absolutely amazing.
Oh yes, because you get the effect, but you don't get that. Oh,
and
she's cut it
we've
wonky.
sold out of this at home as well.
Oh, there you go.
So this is not. If I'd known it was around, you must have buyers that you can move mountains.
Well, obviously.
So this
it had all sold out. When we launched this, it had all sold out. So that's why I've been asking questions, because it wasn't on my list from Ian. Then Hayley's on holiday, so I couldn't get hold of her. So I messaged you last night going, I've got fabric. You went, no, the new fabric's not ready because this had all sold out. So we've managed to get, but I reckon what we bought will be it.
Oh,
I
no,
imagine there'll be, if
absolutely.
you can't get any,
no,
then...
no.
Yeah.
They did offer it to me a long time ago, and I still had stuff. So it's obviously the tail ends from the big warehouses.
Yes, of course it is, yeah.
Because it's not all here, it's not all here.
No. And then the last one is either 28 or 70. It's like little ditzy flowers, Han.
It's so pretty, this one, yeah.
70, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, don't worry if you... Basically... you see there's two fabrics here that's exactly the same. We're just showing you the 70, but it's under 2 codes, so it's the same fabric, yeah. So that's that one there. I'm just hurrying because I wanted to talk about 2 other things very quickly before we go.
Just a lovely little ditzy flower, just so pretty. It reminds me of the Linda Bear wallpapers we had back in the 70s.
Yeah.
Or even Laura Ashley, the early Laura Ashley ones, but very, very pretty. And I think this would make a lovely little blouse, John.
Yeah, totally.
Blouse, yeah.
Right, I just want to put this on the table first of all,
yeah.
because we didn't see a close-up of this one earlier. This is the Time for Tea. It's the whole kit. You get everything apart from the wadding. You even get your backing in there as well, don't you?
Yes, you get the backing, which is the check backing. The fabric, the floral fabric does vary.
Yes.
Because we haven't, there's this a long time.
Yeah, because this one's got the bigger flower there.
Yeah.
Are these iron-on transfers?
These are all iron-on transfers. They can be used individually to make little...
It's what?
Individually.
To do other projects and everything, because you can use it up to 6 times, can't you?
That would be a lovely little knife and fork roll, wouldn't it? Teacups and a little pin cushion we've made before in the past.
So all the fabric you need is all in there.
Yeah.
Everything, even the backing, all you need to do is have a square of wadding.
Yes. Or could we just find wadding too difficult to put in kids? It's too bulky.
Oh yes, and also we've all got a square that big.
Yes, or you can join your wadding with a zigzag.
Also, we now sell wadding that's like 228 or 300. So people don't use it all, and they end up with the strip going down the bottom. This is perfect for that, isn't it?
Perfect.
Right, before we finish, you need to just come into the middle with me because we've got to talk about this because it's very, very popular. Yes. Sew a row of country.
Yes. Now, this to me is a stash buster. So you've got fat quarters at home. You just need to have a collection of sort of 4 or 5 fat quarters that go well together.
Right.
And any creams, or not whites, but any creams or beiges for your backing. So think of the main colour as 4 or 5 fabrics that go well together, and then any fabrics that are creams and beiges for your backing. Each one of these can be used individually as little cushions. I've got that as a little cushion, and of course you could just do a star quilt or a chicken quilt or a basket quilt. That's piecing.
Right. So that's normal piecing, is it? But these are...
And that's applique, but these are foundation piecing.
But simple. Lots of people hear the word foundation, go, hate it.
Yeah.
It's simple foundation.
Yeah, and also I have a YouTube, on my YouTube, there is a thing of me doing foundation my way.
Oh, okay. We might have known it'd be different, mightn't we?
Well, slightly different. I just do a little bit more folding with the papers. And once you've got your foundation piecing rolling in your head, you're absolutely fine.
And do you just use cheap photocopy paper?
Yes, absolutely. Cheap photocopying paper. Yeah. Sometimes I peg 3 or 4 pieces of paper together and sew over the design, so you've got the perforations.
Oh.
Very nice, because you can see it on both sides.
Yeah. Is that on your YouTube thing as well then? How do we find that then?
You just go to YouTube, put Mandy Shaw, and I come up.
Oh, do you? Lovely. Anyway, so it's £20. It's £20. I can't see where it is. Oh, there we are. £20 for the pattern. Loads of you coming in for that. Well, it's gorgeous. It's just the pattern, remember, the pattern.
A stash buster. We need to be using up our fat quarters.
The thing is, I know it's gorgeous in all these Mandy colours, but if you were like me, my house is all, well, you've been all vibrant, bright colours. You could use your Kate, you could use your Liberty, you could use whatever.
Absolutely.
For all
It'd
of
be
that.
Absolutely stunning in Liberty with a nice crisp white background.
Yes.
And lovely in denim. Someone did it in denim.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Shirting.
All your old blouses.
Your old blouses.
Right, go back to your side there.
Back to my side.
Do you want me to recap on anything, Han, or shall I go for the break? Shh. Well, you'll see all of this again later, plus more, because we've got, you see this, the sew, your good night sleep tight. We've got all sorts coming up in Mandy's next hour. But before that, we've got Lisa Lamb with a brand new bag. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Right, you just got me for the time being. We're having microphone issues over there, but we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Lisa Lamb is here. She can wave to you now. Wave, Lisa Lamb. In her new dress. Old dress. Lovely.
Proudly old.
I thought you'd made it.
Because I've been on once a month lately. I haven't got the time.
Oh, please. You've got a cleaner, you've got a gardener, you've got a husband.
I haven't got any of that. I'm all of those things. What are you talking about?
Anyway, we'll see Lisa in a minute because we're launching her brand new bag. Her brand new bag. Now, before we start, I want to show you a picture. Here's a picture. Now, these were made by Emily. And the bag is named after her. That's right, isn't it?
That's right, yes. Emily is a lovely Sewing Street customer. And as I started bringing out the saddlebag, she's just been really supportive and really encouraging. So I just thought, you know, would you like me to name my next bag after you? And she said, well, yes.
Oh, okay, so Hannah needs to know, what does she need to do to get a bag named after her? And do you do... Don't laugh.
Give me some of your vintage tips.
We don't talk about that. She only sells things she has around the house.
Yeah, so do I.
Yes, that's right. Anyway, look, here's the Emily bag in the Emily colours. This is called milk chocolate. It's just called milk on your actual pattern, but this is it. Lovely, isn't it? Now I haven't practiced open. Oh, there you go. Oh, now this PU feels different.
It does.
To the regular PUs.
Yeah.
Now, is it a saddle stitch bag?
It's all saddle stitch like we've been doing lately. Yep. It's
Oh,
lovely
it
and
feels
soft.
luxurious.
Yeah,
this,
maybe a bit like goat leather if you've ever handled it, like kid.
Yes. But it's not.
No.
It's vegan. It's vegan, so don't panic. But it is that beautiful. If you've seen an old, like a jacket from beyond, you know, an old jacket, an antique jacket made out of goat skin. Goat skin is the softest. Impossible to clean, but the softest. This isn't impossible to clean, and it's beautiful and soft. So you've got the two-tone colourway here. Isn't it lovely? So what you get in your bundle is you get your instructions, first of all, on how to make it. And then in here is the kit of everything. Now, can I open this one?
Yeah, sure.
I won't open loads. I'll just open...
Yeah, they reseal anyway, yeah.
Oh, this one. No, when you rip them. If you get this one, I do apologise. Right. So in the kit, you get the strap. You get all the pieces that you need. And if you've not seen Lisa do these before, all the holes are punched ready for you. All you need to know is which order they go together in and how to do a saddle stitch, which is what Lisa's about to show you now. So lovely and soft. There's all the cream bits. I love the way they've double wrapped all the cream bits, so you're not going to get marked. Now, if yours arrives and this has been scrunched on top of it and it leaves a little dent, it's really easy to get it out, isn't it?
Yes. Use a pressing cloth and medium heat or 2 dots, and then just wave your iron over the area, and then any wrinkles or dents will relax out.
Lovely. And then inside the other packet, now your clasp isn't bright blue. That's again another
it's a
to stop it protector to stop it scratching. What's that bit there then? Oh, that's the bit to attach your strap to. 2 of those. You get your thread and your 2 needles, and you also It's a special thread. It's a thicker thread, yeah, lovely thicker thread. A saddle stitch thread. And then there's like a little screwdriver in there. Oh, are these like Chicago? Well, not, they're like just little screws, are they?
There's two types of screws. One for the receivey bit for the front lock.
Oh, yes, here you go.
And different types of screws for the handle loop thing.
Let me show you this close too here then. That's there. Some are in there, look. Can you see in there? And then where were the other ones on the receiver bit here?
Yes, that's right. Looks
Oh,
really
in there.
posh. Yes.
Very posh. So you don't need, apart from some glue,
Yep.
you don't need anything else.
Nope.
So the whole bag is £44.99. Very elegant, very sophisticated, well, it looks designer, doesn't it? Look like a designer boutique bag. So that one there is your milk and chocolate one, which is the two-tone one. Now that's the only two-tone one.
Well, this is
because we also have it in black. I'll just push that to one side. This is lovely, the black one. Oops. There's the black one. Black is the most popular on pre-order. Again, look at everything. Beautiful, isn't it? Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Love the Emily bag. What a lovely design. Couldn't decide on which colour to get, so I've got one of each.
Oh,
thank you, Lisa, says Christine.
Oh, thanks, Christine. That's really kind.
Oh, how lovely. Yeah, there's lots of people waiting to see, lots of people on the line waiting to see the 3 different colours. So that one's black with white stitching and gold, not real gold, obviously, gold coloured fittings. Right, here is latte.
Ginger latte.
Ginger latte. So why have you only written latte on the top there then?
Because I couldn't fit it all.
Oh, it's two-tone. Is it
Yes,
two-tone?
it is two-tone.
Oh, sorry. I said it was the only... I said earlier that one was the only two-tone, but this is two-tone as well. On the web, you don't know what to expect, you see, because it's the same as the chocolate. So you do still get that. Now, do you mind if I open it so we can see the colour? Yeah, I'll compare it to the other one, yeah. So here's the this is latte, ginger latte, this one's called. So there's your ginger, there's your latte, there's your strap, there's all your other bits. Now, oh, hang on, I was going to put the other one in the same picture though, Brucey, because I've got to bring this one in. So these are the colours. I'll just show you them next to the right. These were the colours of your other two-tone one. I'll pull it down now for you, hang on. So look. Let me just show you. This here is your ginger latte colour. These two here were your chocolate and milk. So this is chocolate milk, that's ginger latte. That's ginger latte, that's chocolate milk. So chocolate milk on the right-hand side there. Oh, ignore that one. And there's your, this is lovely. Right, ginger latte suddenly run into the lead. Ginger latte has raced into the lead there. I'm not surprised. Now, you making ginger latte?
I am, yes.
So you're going to see this one being made. Morning, guys. Starting with the cute Cambridge, became addicted. Now just got Emily and Penelope. I love saddle stitching in front of the TV from Sue in Cornwall.
Oh, thanks a lot, Sue.
Also, before the show, it's too late, you can't do anything about it now. Before the show, Lisa always runs a competition on the Facebook fan page. So in this show, Lisa will announce the winner, and the winner gets the one that Lisa is demoing during the show. Now, you can either get it to the stage that Lisa's got it to and you finish it off, or if you don't want to do that, she will finish it off and send you the finished bag. That person will be announced later on the show, and that will be done directly via Lisa. It's nothing to do with Sewing Street. It goes directly via Lisa. You do not need any lining whatsoever, because look. Yeah, because look, the inside of the bag, I don't know if you could, do you want to see it from upstairs, Bruce? Yeah. Look, the inside, last time we did a saddle stitch bag, people say, but how do I line it? How do I line it? You don't need to line it, look, because look, the inside is, so I can show you on the back of here, it's already lined. It's already got a lining on it. So once you've sewn it together, there's no raw edges. Look, everything is all finished off. There's no raw edges at all. It's all completely lined. So you don't need to get a lining for it, because each of the pieces are raw. It's the way they're manufactured. The way they're manufactured. Oh, Okay, be aware that ginger latte, once you've all checked out, there's fewer than 20 already. We haven't even started stitching it together yet. Ginger latte sounds delicious, doesn't it?
It was the most popular in the colour vote.
Yeah, but is it from Starbucks then, ginger latte? Where have you got a ginger latte from?
It is a coffee name. It's one that my daughter keeps asking for, and I keep saying no.
Well, where is it? I've not seen it in any of the shops.
It's probably...
do you know what it is? At Christmas, they have a ginger nut latte.
Okay.
One of their Christmassy flavours, isn't it?
Along with pumpkin. And
Yes. Anyway, so let me just recap the 3 again. Then I'll do the glue and then we'll start the demo. So, is that all right, Han? Thank you, she said very sarcastic. Thank you for that, John. So this is your ginger latte. You get everything you need. You do not need anything else apart from a little bit of glue, which I'll bring in a second. You get the threads, you get the needles, you get the screwdrivers, you get the screws, you get the clasps, you get the strap, you get absolutely everything. $44.99. This is the Emily bag in ginger latte. Addicted to Lisa's bag, says Maureen.
Oh, thank you, Maureen. I think I know who that is.
Hi, Lisa and John. I love Lisa's design. Just finished my cute Cambridge bag and showed my mum. She loved it so much, she took a picture for all of her friends. Oh, Michelle, you could make one for your mum so she could show them the actual bag rather than just showing a picture of yours. Maybe, just a thought. Anyway, so that's ginger latte that you're going to see being a demo during the show. Then we had, let me go to black next because that's nearest here. So this is the black one. Again, there's no two-tone on this, is this? It's all black.
All black inside, yeah.
But lovely with the cream stitching, isn't it? So that one there is this one. That's the black one. A quarter of the stock of those is gone.
I think it's quite Chanel-esque.
You think what?
It's quite Chanel-esque.
Essence of Chanel.
Yeah, essence of it.
Not real Chanel. It's essence of Chanel. Eau de toilette de Chanel. Anyway, that's the black one. And then we've got the milk chocolate one, which is this one here. So there's your two different colours there, your cream and your chocolate. All your hardware, your strap, your thread, your needles, you get your screws in there, screwdriver in there. What are these ladder things for?
They are washers for the front clasp
Oh, okay,
to go on the back.
So everything, they've thought of absolutely everything. You need nothing else whatsoever, apart from a little bit of glue. Now, the glue isn't for construction. The glue is literally, we'll show you, just for finishing your stitching to make it look really, really neat. Now, the thing is, anything of Lisa's, this glue is brilliant for that. There was a time we weren't allowed to send this through the post to you, but we can now because it's solvent glue, HT2. Now, I've got more of them in stock today than I've ever had, because every time we bring it to air, we get halfway through the show and go, sold out. So we've got, don't really squeeze the tube.
Yes, yeah. It's like,
okay, why, Hannah?
It's like Niagara Falls.
And how do you know that? Okay, so Hannah says when you first get it, don't go like that, like it's toothpaste, because it'll literally go everywhere. You just give it a tiny.
Actually, just tipping it up will do.
Just tipping it up will do it, Hannah. You don't even need to squeeze it.
Yes.
And also, you're not going to be using this in copious amounts at all. It's literally just for finishing your stitch off. You got a lot of glue there, and we've got loads and loads of them today. Love Lisa's bags. My mum and I each made a cute Cambridge over the last bank holiday.
Nice.
Love to Lisa, John and the team from Ellie. Oh, thank you,
thanks,
Ellie, my love. Amanda says, my first morning watching has got back from my fjord cruise yesterday. And
nice.
And I'm still swaying. You don't sway on a fjord cruise. It's as still as a mill pond, isn't it?
Oh, I bet that was lovely.
Morning, John Scott, Lisa Lamb. Happy bank holiday, says Christine.
Hi, Christine.
Oh, now Emily's just seen the black one and she said, I'm going to have to order the black one. Oh, this is your Emily. I'm going to have to order the black one now to add to my ginger latte.
Oh, you're so kind.
Suzanne says, good morning, John and Lisa. I'm addicted to Lisa's bags. This will be my 4th bag I've ordered. Lisa is so helpful when you have a problem. June Marsh says, gorgeous dress, Lisa. Did you make it? No, she didn't. She bought it from Vintage June. Anyway, there you go. And Margaret's a bit behind everyone else. She's, I'm on catch-up. Big Daddy's the wrestler. His real name was Shirley. That was...
Oh, I remember him.
That was about an hour ago we were talking about that. Right, OK, I'm coming over then. Oh, right, you remember I told you I had loads of these? A third of the stock's gone already, and I've literally shown it for less than a minute.
It is an essential part of your sewing box.
It is, but
even
also,
if you don't saddle stitch.
It's not just for saddle stitch.
No,
you use it on a lot of your bags,
It's my
don't you?
favourite. It's the best quality fabric glue I've ever used.
Oh, there
and
you
I
go.
use it for all sorts.
Right, I'm coming over then, Lisa Lamb. Brace yourself. Yeah. Now, what's that bag on the table there?
This?
Yeah. Not a handbag.
It's John friendly marshmallows, but they're also Lisa friendly.
Okay.
I'll add.
Yeah, but you're talking now.
And cat friendly.
Vegan. Oh, they're vegan marshmallows. Right, well, you start sewing and I'll try one of these.
All right.
Oh, they're all stuck together.
Are they?
Can you put
No,
these
they're
on
not
hot
all stuck
chocolate?
together. He's just making an excuse. I bet you could.
Anyway, get on.
Do they pass the John test?
Oh, they're delicious. What flavour are these?
Vanilla. I just wanted to add, before we start, I have made a YouTube
They're very
video.
sweet. Anyway, go on. Well, no, I'm on the... I can't tell you what pills I'm on, but anyway, go on.
Oh, really?
No.
Is everything okay? Okay, all right, just checking.
But I might have to leave in a minute. All right, go on.
It's not my smell, is it?
No.
I just wanted to add, I've made a saddle stitch video on YouTube, and I've added a link to it at the beginning of the pattern. So even though all of the instructions you need for beginners...
Excuse me? See that hand there? That's producer that was producer Hannah's hand. And how many did you say?
We're a team. They're for everyone.
Well, it's none left for anybody else.
Well, just as long as I can have one. Yes, so if you've never tried saddle stitching before, it's absolutely not difficult, but I gather it's probably different to anything you've done before. The video is really clear. It's got casting on, casting off, how you use the glue and everything. But at the same time, all of the instructions are in my pattern. Right, so now I'll get started with
and don't stress, so that's a good way, because now you can just sit and enjoy
yes, exactly.
watching Lisa do it. You're not going to be thinking, oh, what did she just do then? What did she just do then? Just enjoy the demo, and then you can go to the YouTube later when your bag arrives and see everything closer. Because the thing about, is it on YouTube, you say, the demo?
Yes, it is,
You can pause, because you can't really pause those. You can pause it, you can fast forward it when you get bored of her chatting or whatever, or rewind it if you think you've missed a bit and things like that.
And it's very detailed, it's a nice slow pace.
Yeah, and so enjoy this show and then go to there for when your bag arrives and everything like that.
And plus also, I'm always on the fans page. I've given you instructions on how to tag me. If ever you need any help or any special questions, I'm always happy to help.
And are there any addendums or any rewrites on this
Do you
one?
know, for the Emily, there isn't.
My word, that's a first.
Getting the hang of it finally.
Well, how many times did we show it last time? Said, this is what you need to do. And then I got so many messages going, there's something wrong with my pattern. I was like, yeah, watch the video. Watch it. Anyway, come on.
We're good for the Emily. We're good for the Emily.
What do we do first?
Okay, right. So I am going to jump ahead a few steps. Nothing that I say today is going to be new or exotic. It's all covered in the pattern. The first thing that I'd like to do is to show you how to put the...
Have you got a different colour there? I'm a bit confused now because that's not the same colour as that.
I have, but I didn't want to break
No,
open
that's
kits,
fine. So this isn't the ginger one.
Yes,
this is the chocolate milk.
This is the milk. Yeah, this is the front pocket from the chocolate milk, and I'm only going to use it to show you how to put the clasp.
And then we'll go on to the ginger one. I just didn't want you thinking that. Sorry, that was the ginger one.
Good point.
Oh, your diamond nearly scratched me. Right.
So your clasp will come like that. It's got a piece of protective film on the front, which I would advise you leave on until until you're going out to the shops, basically, and finish making the bag. So if we turn the clasp round, you'll see that it's got 4 prongs, and you can either just use your fingers or use a small set of pliers, and we're going to lift those prongs up so that they're 90 degrees from the back of the lock. And try and make it straight, like that. And then just double check that nothing's wonky. So that's the lock ready to go. So this is the right side of the fabric because the black is black, and the curved edge is the bottom edge. So you want to make sure that the curved edge, the curvy corners are going to face the bottom of the pocket. And it's a simple case. I'm not sure if you can see, but there are 4 slits.
Are they already in the?
There's no measuring. There's no pattern markings needed. These bags are basically like pre-cut puzzle pieces.
Yeah.
You just need to know.
So it's actually a hole, is it, that they've put in it already? Yeah.
Look, see?
Oh, yeah,
Look,
brilliant.
So you don't even need to measure where it goes.
Well, that's good, because the
just-
amount of times we cut that and we cut it a little bit too big and then it's messed
or
up, isn't it?
slightly wonky. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, there's none of that. There's none of that worry with these kits. Everything is predictable and behaves as it should. And we don't get a lot of that in life, do we?
No.
So.
Amanda says, I did sail back from Norway, John, and there's definitely movement on the way back. There definitely was. Carmela says, Lisa's videos are brilliant.
Oh, thanks, Carmela.
And then Lo Reed says, morning, John.
Hello.
I just get called John, right? And the delectable, amazing Lisa. That's from Lo. Right, okay, so you put that through the holes.
Yes, we're looking at the wrong side of the front pocket now. And then we're going to the pouch with all of the metally bits. And then there's a bag within a bag, which has got your washers in. And you're going to need both of them. And if they need flattening, then just flatten with your fingers. And then you just put the prongs over. So you decide. So there's not going to be an even number of slots top or bottom, and that really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You've just got to decide. Whatever you do, make sure that it's symmetrical. What is important though is when you put the prongs down, put the bottom set of prongs, press them down first, because I'll explain why in a second. So the bottom set of prongs are these ones here, and I press them up first with my thumb, like that, and then I press the top set of prongs. And the reason that I do bottom first then top is this is going to be a pocket, and when you put your hand in, it's smoother and safer.
Yes.
Now they don't give you a backing for this. There's no backing for this, so I think that it's a good idea to get some neon duct tape, or just some silver duct tape.
Or if you've got black duct tape, you'd never see it anyway, would you?
Yeah, that's true. So I think that it's just a good idea just to cover the metal work with a bit of duct tape. I don't know if I did it for those bags.
Yes,
yes,
you
I
did.
did, yeah.
But now it's not in the main. I don't want you panicking, thinking, oh, every time I go into my bag. It literally is only over this. Oh, it's just coming this front little pocket here. So it's not going to be. I'll show you from upstairs. You see what I mean? This is your main. That's your main bit of your bag there. It's just in that tiny little pocket at the front there. So don't be thinking, oh, it's going to be in my bag all the time.
No.
It's not going to be. It's not in any way intrusive into your bag.
It's not sharp, so it's not as if you would like shred your hands. But you know, maybe if you were to put anything delicate there, it might snag. So I just think that that's a nice idea.
Fiona says, thank you so much, Lisa, for your help with my saffron bag zip.
Oh,
Fabulous
pleasure.
customer service.
Oh,
So you're now
thank
going to
you.
tell
That's
me you're the
very
cleaner,
kind.
the gardener, the cook, and the customer services for Lisa Lamb. So Lisa Lamb.
Pretty much, and I make a good cup of tea as well.
Oh, okay.
Seriously, otherwise the sums don't work.
Right. So was that it?
So that is the front pocket, and you do the latch towards the end. So just wanted to show you how to do the front pocket.
But it is good that everything is done for you, and it'll be, the holes are cut, so you're not going to suddenly go, oh, I've got it slightly off centre, or I've just got it too low. Because sometimes when you make clasps, when you do it yourself, you think, oh no, that's a bit loose. And,
and as a designer, when you're making a bag, you can't really place locks and things until the very end.
Yes.
And then even then, sometimes you get it slightly wrong.
Whereas
it's
all
all
perfect.
predictable.
Yeah.
It's all predictable.
Okay, so now we're moving from the milk and we're moving from the milk and chocolate one now to the ginger
back to
latte.
the one that I was supposed to be demoing. And so back to the ginger latte. I have already got this pocket that's in the different colour, and I've stitched it onto the bag front. So the bag front and the bag back. You'll see.
Yeah,
so
one's there.
You're going to get.
I can see everything. There's one missing. This is the front.
Thank you. It's so much better you standing here.
It's weird standing so close.
So you'll get a separate bag with the different colour pieces in, but I give you photos of what to gather and when in the pattern. So I've stitched the front pocket on, and I'm now stitching one of the gussets on this, 2 sets of gussets,
right?
Because there's 2 main compartments to the bag, and I thought it would be good to show you this bit here, because it's kind of cool and kind of tricksy how everything curves around the edge. So this is what I'm going to show you now. So don't worry if you don't know that I'm not showing you how to cast on or how to cast off with saddle stitching, because I've explained that very, very clearly in the video.
Also we've done it twice before here anyway.
Yeah.
We've done it twice with me anyway before, so.
But just in case anyone's new and they might feel like they're missing out on some vital information.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've already sewed down one side edge, and I'm just reaching a corner here. Actually, probably would have been helpful to show you how to put the gusset pieces together. So these 3 pieces will make one gusset. So what you'd have is one rectangular piece, which is plain.
Right, and it's just a rectangle, it's
just a rectangle, and on the short edges there are 5 holes on either side, and then you'll also have 2 of these gusset side pieces. So they're actually the side edges, whereas this edge is the base.
Right.
And it looks like that, and you're thinking, well, that just kind of looks really weird. How do you fit them together? Well, they're sewed together like this, wrong sides together, where you've got a notch cutout piece and the rectangular piece is sewed together like that. I'm not going to cover how to do that now. It's very simple. And the thread lengths, well, that's another thing that I forgot to mention.
Yeah.
John knows about, is when in saddle stitching, when you saddle stitch any part together, you need to make sure that your thread is at least long enough to go around the part that you're stitching, or a bit longer, because if the thread is too short, let's just say you're going to stitch around here and you've only got enough thread to get to halfway around the bag bottom, you can't just simply knot more thread on and keep going, because the knots are going to show in your finished bag, and that's absolutely not an option. So in every step of the pattern that you're going to sew something new, I give you thread measurements. So I tell you how long to cut your thread. If that doesn't make that sense now, don't worry, but it's something that you'll come across.
No, that made perfect sense. But also make sure you stick to it. Don't think, I'll be fine. Because you don't want to get halfway along. Yeah. Because as Lisa says, you can't knot off and start again. It's not like doing a normal seam. You can't knot off and start again, because you'll see the knots on the bag, and it won't look nice at all. So please go. Now, there's plenty of thread.
Yes.
So even if you cut a little bit longer,
that's fine. Yeah.
It's fine. You can't cut shorter, but if you cut a little bit longer, because you can cut it off at the end, but don't cut shorter than any of the measurements that Lisa gives you.
Very true. And in fact, there's also enough thread for you to have some practice stitches, which I suggest you do before you get going. Do 10 or so, and you'll quickly get the hang of it.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So back to this. I've got my gusset piece. So remember, that's the base and that's the side edge. And I'm kind of at this stage now, and you're going to have to fit them together to sew around. So if we just look at the gusset side, what you need to do is, when you relax them flat, you'll see that they fit. That's really cool. Like, first they start off like that. That's strange.
Yeah.
But then when you flatten the rectangular base bit to the bottom edge,
it creates the actual same shape.
But I needed to show you this in close detail because it's stitched together in a slightly different way.
Oh, okay. And
this is where you're going to see me do some saddle stitching, actually. Okay, right. So to make a saddle stitch, this for me would be the wrong side, and that's the right side. So I'm going to take my needle from the right side and then push it up to the wrong side. This is the forward thread. Now I take the forward thread. Don't worry if this isn't making much sense. I've said this all in a video. And I'm going to pull it under tension away from me. And I'm going to take the backward thread. And then I'm going to push it into the same hole that the forward thread is exiting from. And I do that because that way this needle is not going to pierce this thread, which would A, weaken the thread, and B, look unattractive. And that's one saddle stitch. I'll make another. So now this is the underside thread, which now goes up through the right side to the wrong side.
It's a lovely message from Teresa. Hi, John and Lisa. I just ordered 3 of the ginger latte bags
Wow.
for me and my daughters Victoria and
kind,
Christina
how
as
lovely.
Christmas presents. It means after Christmas we can spend the whole day together and make them up. Win for me and win for them. Thank you, Lisa.
So what a lovely mum.
I know. Susan says, morning everyone. Beautiful bag, Lisa. Love your stripy slippers. She's got leopard print trainers on today.
That's what I want. They're my driving slippers.
Message on the bottom. Good morning from Mabel.
Oh, would that be my lovely darling Mabel? Oh, morning.
Why isn't she at school?
Because it's
Oh, Sunday.
wrong, Mum.
It's what?
Because it's Sunday.
Yeah, it's Sunday.
Oh, morning, darling. Love you.
Hang on. La Kanga Mummy rules.
Now get off the messaging system, Mabel. You're clocking it for everyone.
What does that mean?
Mabel loves making up funny words. She's
Oh,
very
okay.
imaginative like that. She's really good at
I wonder where
English
she
and
gets that
loves.
from.
She is one of her favourite subjects, and she just loves making up funny words
Aw.
and funny stories.
Sue Beach says, morning, John, Mandy, Lisa and team. Great show this morning. Wonderful design. Oh, my poor bank balance.
Oh, sorry.
Right, so come on then. You got that flat. You're going round.
So if you zoom up, please.
Oh, yeah.
I have reached the final stitch before the join, and that's important to note because the next stitched hole isn't just the next stitch hole along on the gusset.
Right.
The next stitch hole on the right side has a stitch hole there, but the exit, so I'm going to take the thread in question, is actually between the join.
Oh, it's not got a hole.
No, so that's really important. So you're going to find this on all the corners. So you're going to find this 4 times.
Yeah.
And I focused on it in the pattern, so don't worry. I really bring your attention to it. But I thought it'd be nice to show you live now. So that's the thread coming out there, and then this thread goes back into that gap, which is between the join, like that. And then that's just it's saddle stitched in the normal way, but you're just stitching through that join. Okay, and then when you tighten it, it looks like that, and then you just carry on saddle stitching along the straight edge. Now, I had feedback from people using from making their bags, and sometimes they feel as though it'd be nice to have a few more hands. Completely understandable. Yes. I agree. And because I've loved saddle stitching so much, I've bought. Did you remember I mentioned having a stitch pony?
Yes.
I recommend.
Yes.
I have equestrian facilities. No, if you do like saddle stitching, I highly recommend that you get a stitch pony. They cost anything between £10 to say £20.
And what is it?
It's like a wooden clamp, and it's no more exotic than an embroidery stand.
Oh, okay.
So it does the same job as an embroidery stand, and what it basically is, get a wide one, and it looks like an L shape, and you put one part, say, under your leg to keep it steady on your chair.
Yeah.
While you grinning.
Because you just put it under your leg, standing up on a block, yeah, while you're sitting down.
If I was sitting down, I'd be doing that. And it's got big long jaws, and the jaws are quite tall, which is good if you happen to be making a tote bag.
Yeah.
And it just clamps any part of the bag that you're making. So if you could just hold that a second for me. Like
So
here,
I'm the
here.
leather, what's it?
You're the leather, what's it?
Yeah.
No, if you hold that there for me, just there. No, underneath.
There?
Yeah, that's it. And hold that there, and then take your hand away. So then, if I had a stitch pony, I could basically...
Oh, I see. So it's like a vice, basically.
It is basically like a vice,
Yeah.
but it's got a quick release clamp, so you don't have to unwind anything. So
That was it. That was a quick release clamp.
See, look, can I take you home with me?
No. Because I'll end up doing the gardening, the washing up, the cooking.
Yeah, you would as well.
Did you make me a salad this week?
Yes, I did.
Oh, what flavour is it this week?
We've got rice noodles,
Yeah.
because I know they're gluten friendly.
Yeah.
We've got mango and cucumber and spring onion and soya flavoured corn chunks and garlic.
Every time Lisa comes in, she brings me a different salad. You see, what was that one the first time? It was half sprout, half...
That was kale
And sprout? No.
Kale is half Brussels sprouts and...
Kaylette.
Kaylette, yeah.
That was it,
Half
kaylette.
Brussels sprouts and kale.
Yeah.
I can't remember what that was with.
Yeah.
And last time was sweet potato and green stem, the long broccoli.
Yeah, the long broccoli, yeah.
Hopefully I'm not going to run
Message
out
on my
of
bottom. Do you have any more Penelope bags? There's a couple in 11 o'clock. Go to look at pre-order now.
Ooh.
It is literally just a couple though. And only in tan. Only in tan. Thank you.
Okay, so sewing around that's simple saddle stitching. Then you're going to reach the exotic corner here, and then you're going to carry on up. So I'll stop there.
Okay.
So the lovely thing about these bags is, even though it looks quite involved,
Oh, hang on. There you go.
what with this metalware and also these compartments and this stitching, I promise you, if you've never saddle stitched a kit before, provided you follow the instructions to the T, even if you've never made a bag before, I promise you, you'll end up with a bag that looks like this.
So hang on, so you've put one gusset on there, and then there's another gusset that goes on before you put the other section of the bag on.
So with this, so let's pretend that this is on like that. So I've stitched it all around. The next step is to get your compartment piece.
Okay, I know this is a fib.
What is?
Who guessed it? Don't look at my screen.
All right, okay, what?
Good morning, John and Lammy. I just got back from the gym. Jenny Jackson in a gym.
Wow, Jenny, go! Yes!
I love this bag, she
Oh,
says.
thank you, darling.
Gin. Okay, the ginger
Is that
latte.
the gin or the gin?
No, Jim. The ginger latte, there's more people got it in their baskets than we've got stock of. Just so you know, if you want it, you need to check out.
Thank you, everybody. So the next step would be to attach the bag, the front compartment back. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you front of camera.
Yeah.
And the other gusset all at the same time.
Oh, okay. This is where you really do need your pony,
A
isn't
stitch
it?
pony would be super handy,
Yeah.
but
So if I show you here, so you've...
Oh, yes,
So if you attach that one, you're going to attach that and that at the same time.
No, other way round.
Other way round.
So that one's been attached.
Right.
And then this piece, and then this gusset gets attached. So that's 3 layers you're stitching through. But honestly, once the holes are all lined up, and if you don't have a stitch pony, don't worry, you can use sewing clips. But I do think that if you do end up doing a few of these bags, you'll probably end up getting a stitch pony.
Yeah.
They are inexpensive, but you can just as easily use sewing clips, and it's not arduous to sew through.
Well, no, once the holes are lined up, you're not sewing. It's not like you've got to push your needle through.
No, there's no pushing. So if your hands are a little bit tired or you have issues with your hands, I would not say it's an issue.
Okay, perfect.
So then you've sewed on your pocket back and your other gusset. And then the next part is to make up the flap. So these are that's the bag back, we'll come back to later. And this is the flap. And they've double layered this. And this is really handy that I can tell you this live, though I have mentioned it in the pattern. Though the pieces look identical, they're not quite. So we're going to stitch them wrong sides together, but the inner piece is ever so slightly shorter than the right. Well, should I say this is the wrong side and that's the right side? The wrong side is ever so slightly shorter, and that is deliberate because once you've attached them to the bag, it helps the flap sit naturally. If they were both the same side, you'd kind of get this sort of scenario going on. But then you see, look, when I bend, it all comes.
Yeah.
So don't worry.
So when you stitch them together, where would you start?
You start as I say it in the pattern. You're going to need 2 pieces of thread to sew from here to here and from here to here. And as you get halfway up, so you know in my kits the holes always line up with each other as they should, and there's always the right number of holes. There's never any extra. But as you get halfway up, because the wrong side is ever so slightly shorter, your needle is going to start slanting. It'll feel like the holes are misaligning. but they're not. It is part of how the lining is made. So I've even got a picture inside the pattern of the needle beginning to go up to start halfway
perfect.
up.
So don't panic.
Yeah, because it's meant to. And then you're only going to stitch up to this hole. And again, I've mentioned that in the pattern as well. So you're going to stop third hole down.
Right.
Would you like me to do some stitching there, or?
What? No, because what do you want to show next? What was going to come after that anyway? Because we've got about 10, 12 minutes left.
Right, okay. Well, I could pretend that the flap is sewn together.
It's up to you. You decide. Did you say there's not a message come through? Hello, Lisa and John. Fantastic duo for a Sunday. Love from Yvette. Thank you, Yvette, my love.
Thanks, Yvette.
How old is Mabel, and does she help you with your bags? From Diane.
She's 11, and she does help me with the packing sometimes, and which I will give her a treat for. She's rewarded for her help.
Wages, you mean?
Wages,
yeah.
Yes. But she doesn't. She's not into craft in the same way. She likes sketching and drawing, and sort of finger painting. She loves messy craft, but
right.
I think she's not into sewing in the same way because I think she sees her mum do it all of the time.
Yeah.
So it's my wish that if I don't press her into it, she'll just kind of say,
yeah, maybe one day when she's older and she realises that she can create things for herself, she might do.
I can see her putting patches on her jeans and sort of customising her clothes, but in a non-sewing machine-y kind of way, sort of like a way a teenager. I can see her do, and then I'll show it. Well, it's actually quite fast if you use a sewing. Hopefully.
Oh yeah. Because to her, I suppose it's your job, isn't it? So why would you want to do that for fun if it's your job?
It's sort of the thing that makes Mum a bit busy. So
and
it's like,
crappy. Dear John, Lisa, Mandy and team, not sure if you said earlier, but did you make your quiche? If you did, how was it? Fab demos as usual for the ladies. No, I didn't. And simply because it's the coronation quiche, which is spinach, broad bean and tarragon. And I went, ugh. Then somebody messaged in saying, as long as you don't put too much tarragon in, it's absolutely delicious. So I didn't make it because when I got to Waitrose, I'd forgotten the list of ingredients. So
but have you tried any of the vegan bacon? So we're really at home. We're really hot on cutting down our meat.
Right.
So we pretty much only have it once a week. But you know, what were the alternatives you can get these days?
Have you tried this? Is it called This Isn't?
Yes.
In the green packet. They're sausages.
Love the
burgers,
sausages.
Bacon. There's also, Ben was saying, a chicken and something else as well. I don't particularly want the taste of those, but the sausages are absolutely made with pea protein, and they're delicious.
Love the sausages and the burgers and the meatballs. You know, it's...
I haven't seen the meatballs.
Oh, they're good.
Right, the instructions were great for the bag. Some I had to consider for a little while, like the corners, but it's all very well explained, says Emily.
Oh, bless you, darling.
Where do I buy a stitch pony from, Teresa? Now, Teresa, I shouldn't really be sending you elsewhere, but Google it.
Yeah, they're very common on the Long River and auction sites and yeah.
Brilliant.
I've even put a link to one in my saddle stitching video. So if you haven't got the pattern, if you want to look up my saddle stitching video, just look up Sew Lisa Lamb saddle stitch, and it should be on the first page. Okay,
and then another disillusioned person here. This demonstration is genius, Lisa Lamb, says Christine.
Thank you, Christine.
Right, what are you going to show us? Actually, while you're threading the needle, before you do that, let me just do a recap. Let me do a recap because we need to know where we are with all of these. So, the ginger, the one we're making, way too many people got it in their baskets now. So this is your ginger latte one. There are your two colours there. It's lovely. The colours are beautiful and warm. That's your darker tone there. That's your paler tone there. You get everything you need. You do not need to buy anything else apart from some glue. For this one, $44.99. But that one is completely and utterly oversubscribed. So if you do want it, you do need to check out. That's the one that Lisa is demoing right now. Black one now. There's the black one. Very designer-esque. No two-tone on this one, just all black with the gold trim. Everything you need in there for $44.99. Then we've also got the milk and chocolate one. Yeah, I was going to sing that then. Oops, hang on. This is very, 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 very close behind. 10 left. 10 left once you've all checked out of that one.
Thank you.
Now, before I go back to Lisa, I do need to introduce you to this other bag pack, which we will be demoing in the 11 o'clock hour, but I just need you to see it now. So this is it here. This is called the Dahlia drawstring bag. So in this kit here, you get the instructions, you get your fabric, plus your suit fabric, and then all of the bits that you need for in here. Now, this isn't a saddle stitch bag, is it? This is just your regular bag. Zip, there's all sorts in there, everything you need. Do I need to buy anything else at all? Some eyelets?
Yes.
I need to get some eyelets, which I'll show you in the next hour, in Lisa's next hour.
And earrings.
Just give you a little taster for the next hour. $44.99. So that's that one to make that. Then we have a slightly different, very, very slightly different, more bolder pattern there. That's that one there. That one's $44.99. I don't know how you know the difference, but anyway. Then, oh, the pictures, right. Right, then the instructions on their own. Just the instructions. 4th of December, this was first demoed, but we're going to do a tiny little demo in the 11 o'clock hour. 11 o'clock is a recap hour, lots of all of Lisa's favourite and very popular patterns and kits and things. Right, and then I've just quickly got to do the glue, which you will need for the Emily. There it is, Gutermann solvent glue. Are you eating the sweets?
They're very nice.
Because they're vanilla flavoured. Is your rice pudding vanilla flavoured? Hannah thinks they taste like a rice pudding.
Comforting. I do want to put.
Anyway, I shouldn't eat any more of these because they've got too much
Go
sugar in
on,
them.
I brought them all the way for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
I thought that with the last few minutes, I'll show you how to put the bottom part
brilliant.
of the lock on. So you'll need to imagine that all these holes are all filled in with stitches.
Yeah.
The bottom part of the flap is facing away from me. If you look inside your metal gubbins bag, you'll find something that looks like that. Mm-hmm. And this bar is the bottom edge. Goes on is the bottom edge. That's right.
There you go. So you'll have stitched this.
Yes.
And then that's the bit that we're showing you now.
Yes. And this is the last step in the bag, really.
Yeah.
It's just a simple case of slotting it into the notch, and it fits perfectly. And if you push it in as far as it will go, and that is important, turn it around, and on the wrong side there are 3 screw holes. When you go into your metal gubbins bag, you'll see that there are 2 types of screws. So you need to make sure, and again I'll mention that in the pattern, I'll show you in a photo which ones to use. So there are 2 types. One's got a domed head, and one doesn't have a head. So for this lock keep, you're going to use the screws which do not have a domed head. And to attach them, you just pop them into the screw holes, and then you use your little screwdriver all the time, making sure that the metal part is pushed into the PU piece as far as it will go. Yeah. And then you'll need to screw.
Don't screw it too tightly because you've got to finish that one. I'll give that one as a competition winner.
Well, she might not want to do it. I'll have to ask.
Yeah, we're gonna. It's a she, is it?
It is. Yes. Well, I've got the name.
Oh, okay.
I've got that, yes.
Well, you can tell us in a second.
Yes,
then.
I can. I will. So when you screw in the screw, make sure that when you're done, to run your finger over, because it should feel flush, and that one is. And then you just screw in the other screws. I'll give you a quick mention if we've got a few more minutes of how to do these bits. So, because I haven't got a finished gusset to show you. If you imagine you've got your gusset pieces here and you don't have this piece on yet, I just want to draw your attention. It's not exotic. It is a little bit, I'll admit, it's a little bit fiddly to get these screws to start, but they do keep falling out. So I would do the screwing in of these handle that's over the table. Don't do it over your lap over a shag pile carpet. That's a really bad idea.
I can't believe you've got shag pile carpet, let alone doing it on your lap.
I do not, but just in case you do.
Oh, okay, I
Or
thought
a
you were talking
tiger
about
rug.
experience.
Or a tiger rug like Jenny Jackson probably has. Right, okay.
She'd be wearing it if she had a tiger rug.
Yeah,
wouldn't she?
yeah, I'd say so.
At the gym,
Rah,
apparently.
rah. I've been going to the gym.
Have you?
Yeah. No, it's lovely.
For coffee?
Huh?
For coffee?
What do you mean for coffee?
You know, like you go to go to the coffee bar in the gym.
No, I've been doing boxing, I've been doing spinning and strength. It's great. Well, you've been going to the gym too.
Yeah, but I've only been cardiovascular just to get my body used to a bit more exercise because it's like shocking how 3 years of pandemic. And
exactly. It is a real shock. Have you been getting major DOMs? Like can't laugh and can't sit down?
No.
Oh, you're not working.
I'm not working out. No, but Martin, who used to be my personal trainer in Birmingham, says he'll now come over to Stratford-upon-Avon.
You had better watch out.
Thanks, Martin. Martin's a British. You know these people that do this. He's a British champion of one of those. If you go, and he's got all that. He has to put that off for competition.
Tan lotion.
Well, it's not even tan lotion, like creosote. He has to cover himself in it. Anyway, what were you going to say?
You're going to take him up on his offer.
Oh no, I'm going to have sessions,
Good,
definitely.
good.
But you know.
Okay, so the one thing that I just wanted to mention on camera about this lock is there is a slight. So the top edge of the lock, you can tell it's the top because it's got the D-ring for the handles. There's sort of like a slight roof there. I don't know if that is clear. And when you slide this onto the gusset, you want to make sure that you not only push this metal keep in, but
you push
also
it down.
Yeah. So I mentioned push in and push down.
Yeah,
Otherwise
you can see
not
that,
fully home.
Yeah.
And then you screw it in. Even though there are no screw holes for this actual metal part, the screw holes are they're self-tapping. They actually drill.
Oh, so you mean
Yeah.
there's no holes in the PU, for the things to go through. Yeah.
But they're self-tapping because that makes it more secure.
Perfect. Jenny says she's been doing weights.
Oh, well done.
Yeah.
Oh.
Karen says, morning, John, Lisa. The bag colours are fantastic. Right, all we have to do now is on the Facebook fan page, Lisa always does a competition about, you have to vote for their favourite colour or something.
To demo in, yes.
And so the person she's about to announce their name wins this one here.
Yes, the one
you
I've
will
been
win this
working
one
on,
that's
yes.
being demoed. Now you can either choose to have it finished and Lisa will send you the completed bag, or you can get it as it is. She'll make sure all the bits are there and you can finish it off. And that winner is
Tracy Chadwick. Congratulations.
So Tracy, you'll get a personal message, a
Yes.
DM or whatever they're
I'll
called,
message her
from
if I
Lisa
say.
Lamb saying what do you want, how do you want it, and all that sort of thing, and you can arrange between the two of you. It's not through us; it's
No.
directly with Lisa.
And thanks everyone else who took part, and I will do another one soon.
Exactly, and also make sure you check out on your basket because there's way too many got the ginger latte in their basket. The black one is almost about to sell. No, the milk and honey is about. Hannah, which way round was it?
It's a food programme.
Milk and honey's now got single figures. No, hang on. They got completely wrong there. So the ginger latte is about to go, basically. There's way too many people got that in their basket. The chocolate and milk. Yeah. 5 left. And then the black one. 2/3 of the stock of the black one's gone. Oh, there you go. Modelled by Lisa. Right, so when you... Oh, watch it fall off. When Lisa comes back in an hour, we're doing a recap. We've got a few Penelopes. There's a few of each of the bags, everything. The one I just showed you over there, we're going to do a little demo on that. But that's in an hour's time. But if you want to secure any of those, please go to pre-order and get them now. Because was it the Penelope that's about to sell out? Penelope's about to sell out. We've only got that one in tan now. Thank you very much indeed.
Pleasure.
I'll see you the other side of this break with Mandy Shaw. We've got cushions, we've got quilts, we've got all sorts coming up. We'll see you in 4. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Mandy Shaw's back. Hello, Mandy Shaw. Not changed your outfit then?
No, don't I like this blouse?
Do you?
Yeah.
That's nice. Looks like when you do Little Bo Peep on a panto.
Oh yeah, I quite like that look.
Oh, there you go.
You know,
That's what she was going for.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go. Jane Austen. Little Bo Peep's not Jane Austen.
No, but you know that sort of vintage look.
Yeah. Right, this is selling out. Please be careful. I'll do it from the upstairs. Brand new to us today, $29.99. Mandy Shaw pattern storage case. It's the whole caboodle. Now, what else do I need or nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing. You can make it all from that bundle.
Yeah.
It's cute as a button, isn't it? Look. There you go. I'll show that side then. I haven't got any glue on the other side. So did you get those in there as well?
What?
Those wouldn't what?
Yes, they do.
What?
Like, we're waiting for them to arrive. They might not be in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, are they there? Yeah, no. But they are, yes, we do have the ends, yeah.
Okay, you get these. Yours won't have glue on it. You get the instructions. You get your white fabric. You get your gorgeous linen. You get your bosal or equivalent of.
Yes, yeah.
Then
This is a nice bit.
you get your magnetic cloth. And then look at all this gorgeousness. Oh, that's nice. You've got your linens. Oh, look. Sourced from all around the world in France. All around the world to France, yeah. I'd make a good travel agent, wouldn't I? Look at that lovely rick-rack with look.
Embroidery on it. It's stunning, that one, isn't it?
Embroidery on it. Then you've got other rick-rack there. Now, the rick-rack feels like it's made of linen.
It is.
It is.
So all those tapes, John, are...
Oh, look at that one.
Some might slightly vary.
Oh, yes.
But they are generally those lovely French tapes. There's nothing, just one or two might vary.
Okay, so now on this one, I've got live, laugh, love.
Yeah, no, I knew
that
you'd see
might.
that, yeah.
Sorry,
No,
that might be in some, might not be in
Yeah,
others.
yeah.
Okay. Then you've got now the red. The thread's different colour. This one, it's a brighter.
321, it's called.
321. Ted.
Yeah.
What was it? Dusty bin.
And that's
Don't try doing that, Mandy Shaw. She just tried to do the Ted Rogers 321 and she got her fingers a bit confused. You get a big button and your bias binding.
Yeah.
So everything you need to make that is there. Now, what's the second piece of webbing for then?
the handle at the top, look. At the bottom,
Yeah, I've got that one.
At the bottom.
Oh, yes.
The
Look,
base,
yeah.
the base, John.
Thought of everything, haven't they?
Yeah.
Now, your patterns that you bought from Mandy Shaw fit in here perfectly. Look. How gorgeous. Keep them all nice and safe, looking fabulous in that lovely little briefcase. $29.99. We've got a demo on that one coming up in a minute. It's easy for a beginner, Mandy Shaw.
Yes, no, it is. There's
Yes, no.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There's nothing too difficult. I'll explain the difficult bit.
Brilliant. Lovely. Right, okay, so that's all of that. Let me just put that down. Right, now the spoolie doll. Over a third the stock's gone already. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Oh, it's in. Did I put her in there? Oh, no, there you go. Look. Spoolie doll. Everything you need is in there. Your rick-rack, your fabric, your other ribbon, your spoolies, your head. Oh, the Pigma pens.
Yes, you need them for the face, yes.
Yeah, are we doing a demo on the spoolie doll?
Yes, we can do, yes.
Yeah, good, because I want you to do the
talk us through,
face for me. Lovely. $18.99. New patriotic spoolie doll. I like her hair. That's what Hannah's hair would be like if she plaited it or washed it. She said that, not me. Before everyone complains. It would, though, if you put it in the plait. They'd be like this big.
Glue gun, though. She needs a glue gun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we glue gun her hair to her head, it might look like that. Anyway, $18.99 for your brand new spoolie doll, patriotic. Gorgeous. Half the stock of that has gone once you've all checked out. Weekend bag. Weekend bag. That's you modelling that one.
I'm going to model this.
Now, I know when we've done this in the past, it sells out in minutes, this.
Yes.
Hang on, that can't be right, that price. Surely it's more than that. Where's your microphone?
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Limited stock now. Mandy's holding it. Oh, hang on, we'll just get the camera to you. There's only 13 left. Oh. Now, I have a feeling that they could be the last 13, are they?
Oh, yes, they are, absolutely. That's why we sold out last time. I found a bit more fabric in the workshop. That's the end of them.
Right. So that's it. Yeah. What date do we do? Have you got a date for the last time we did this?
The last show.
Oh, okay. Last time you were in?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't, was it? You sure? With me?
I'm not sure.
You've been in without me?
Yeah. We didn't tell you. No, I wouldn't do that.
Exactly.
I couldn't live without you, John.
What do I get in the kit?
Oh, you get everything but the, if you want to web it, wadding.
Yeah. So you get all the webbing, you get a zip.
Yeah.
You've got two different kind of webbing there. You've got magnetic clasp, you've got bias binding. Look at this fabric. There's what, Han? 7 left now. 7. This is glorious. I'm presuming I'll need some...
You've got
a wadding. You said that. You said wadding.
Yeah, I mean, you can make it without the wadding, but the wadding makes it gorgeous. Yeah, it's a lovely fabric.
Is it like 80-20 wadding, or do you mean 86-40 wadding?
I will go the 80-20 wadding, or the iron-on polyester wadding.
86-40.
Yeah, that's nice.
Back in stock today.
Yeah, that's nice.
Right, yeah. I love this fabric. Have you got any of this fabric left?
No, we have nothing left. We have used it. And the most of the bags will be coming out with a slightly narrow tape, but you won't know any difference if you didn't see that.
Right, okay. Yeah. This is going to sell out.
Yeah.
Okay, this is definitely going to sell. There's 6 left and 20 people got it in their baskets. So you also get some calico. You also get your instructions. You get everything you need. They just need to put some wadding in. I don't think £42 is enough for that, Mandy Shaw.
All right, darling.
I'm only being honest.
No.
I'm only being honest. Because you arrive at a hotel with a bag like that at the weekend, people are going to think you've got a designer bag, not a 42-pounder. I mean, okay, there's a bit of wadding you have to add to it.
Yes,
but, you know.
Thank you, John.
I think that's brilliant. And that fabric is glorious. Right, graphics coming out. I'm not quite sure where that bag's come from, but I'll put that there. Sorry, Kat. On your weekend away, you need to take your clamshell zipped pouch, which Mandy's going to model for you now.
Oh, yes.
A bit different, because when Mandy got this one out earlier, I said, this isn't one of yours. Who have you nicked this from? Because there's no red on it. Oi! She's pretending to be a mermaid now.
Hello. Cleavage.
Okay, it's limited, this one. This is gorgeous, because this is so unnew.
Well, actually, it's fake. It's strange, because I do things without red at home. For the smaller bits.
Very classy. Yeah. What's this? This is beautiful.
No, it's linen. Sometimes I get hold of rolls of lovely stuff, and this is the tail end again of a roll.
Of a roll of fabric. Yeah. Oh, that is gorgeous.
I don't seem to be able to get them these days, but that is beautiful fabric. You can see it's all linen.
Yes. So you get the linen, you get the calico for the lining, you even get the bozal or equivalent in here. You get your instructions, which seem to have a lot of.
template.
Oh, templates in there. But then look at all these. Now, I know we love the red ones, but look at these. Now, will these slightly vary, or will these be as they are?
No. They're exactly as you see
So
them.
you get your linen rick-rack,
yeah.
your lovely linen ribbon with your hearts on, your bias binding, your zip pulls, and your lovely webbing there. All of that for 24. You see, there's something wrong with your pricing today. That's only $24.99.
Yeah, this is old. This is fabric I've had a long time.
Yeah, no. But that doesn't mean just because you've had the fabric a long time doesn't mean to say yes. Doesn't make it less gorgeous, does it?
Well, I just wanted to value, darling. Value.
That means that in that equivalent, I'd be very cheap. If you go like the older it is, the cheaper it gets. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
50p for John Scott. Thanks, Han. Don't, because I've got the village fair coming up soon.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, we always have an old-fashioned village fair, and they've moved it. I can't normally do it. There's a dog show on it. There's all sorts on it. Yeah. Anyway, that's beautiful. Gorgeous. $24.99. Limited stock on that. I've got the little bears we put to bed coming up next. That's not what it's called, but I'll get it for you now. This one here, look. Now, he's arrived. He wasn't here earlier. That one there had gone missing.
He's a different nationality.
Good night, sleep tight, hope the bed bugs don't bite. Ooh, you see, I had to go and see the thing about my dermatologist.
Yeah.
Very unhelpful, not a very nice lady. So just stand over there, take your trousers off. So she didn't leave her desk, she had a coat on. She sat like this the whole time, right? And she looked at my legs, she went, I have to send you for a biopsy. So I've got to go for a biopsy. And she went, have you got cats? They're cat bite, they're...
Flea bites.
No, not flea bites, allergic to the cat.
Oh, that's good. Interesting, that's helpful.
So I haven't been for the biopsy yet, anyway. Right, oh, look. Bed linen. So again, could change, could be slightly different.
It's just slightly, they're the colours you've got in your hand, John. The colours you have in the hand is what they get.
Okay. So these are the colours that you get here.
Yeah.
Look, your little rick-rack, your white thread for your writing there, your red for your border, your felt for your bears, your white for your sheets, your denim or your chambray for the bed here, plus your instructions. $38.99.
And you get the backing with that as well. The red includes the backing.
Oh, okay. So you put calico on yours. Ours will have a red back.
This is an old one, but it was.
So the backing's this round.
Yeah.
So now you just need some wadding. And some little bit of stuffing for the bears.
Yes.
They look like lions, these bears.
Oh, do they, darling?
Yeah. It could be what? Now, Hannah's saying, could she make a cushion out of it?
Oh, no, well, what I was going to tell you all is...
before we spoiled the surprise.
These are, I've made lots of these for my grandchildren. They are absolutely adored and loved. But they are difficult to hang on the wall near the bed and things, that they get lost in the bed.
Yeah.
So what we've made them into cushions now, so they actually are a cushion that they go to sleep with, and they just play with as a cushion. It's easier than having them hanging on the
that's
wall.
cute. And then the little teddy bears just fit in and out.
Yes. So it's just like an envelope back on the back of them. But I've got about 3 of them. I've got another one here somewhere. Look.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've
Morning, John and Mandy. John, I'd pay 50p for you, says Avril. Nothing more than 50p, just the 50p. What were you saying?
So I've made lots for all the beds in the house. So
you made one for the bed in the camper van yet?
No. I've been told not to make it like Wendy House. Very firmly told.
What, inside your camper van? No bunting and things?
No, not to look like a Wendy House. And there was expletives.
Oh no!
Yeah, cross.
What, when you started trying to decorate it?
I tried to put a little plant plot with flowers in.
Oh no!
Got to be like a Wendy House. So.
And Hannah wants to know how naked husband in the camper van is.
I can't see him out there, so he must be in a lay-by still.
Oh yeah,
busy.
Have you not spoken to him then?
No.
Oh, it's a bit worrying. Yeah. Right. Okay. So that one goes there. Then where am I going next? Alphabet cushions. Oh. Now this is a fancy alphabet cushion. In here, I'll explain. You get your felt, you get your linen, you get your rick-rack, you get your embroidery thread, you get your instructions, but you also get templates of every single letter. Yeah. Oh, you've got them there. You've got them there. Mandy's got them over there.
Alphabet. And we've done it in large size.
Hold them still.
So that you can then reduce them if you want to go smaller.
Could that be upside down, that one? And that's back to front.
Yeah, because it's reversible. Because it's
Applique or applique.
Applique.
So I've got the one that says sew on it on my desk, and then above Mandy's head there's the one with the antizan. Is that in there as well?
Yes,
oh yeah, I can
is.
see it
yes,
there.
Yeah. Love that. I love the shape of that, and I just think
Yeah. My company's name's got an antizan rather than the word "and" in it.
Oh, nice.
Gets very confusing when you try and do an email address with it in there. Doesn't want it.
Yeah.
Anyway, so how much is that? £32. So hang on, how can I make this?
So that kit makes the larger cushion.
This one.
Just the one.
Yeah.
But you can make any other thing. You can make that with it as well.
Yes.
Not both.
Yeah. Yeah. So you could choose the shape you want.
And you can choose the initial or whatever you want.
Yeah.
So, there's lots, and in the pattern I'll be writing. I've written lots of different words and ideas you can have.
Oh yeah. You can. Well, I suppose you could. Oh no, I'm not going to say.
No.
£32.
Like love, live, laugh, all those sort of things.
I'll raise 50p to £1.75, says Roxana. Oh wow.
Which bit of him's that?
It's really, really funny because when I first moved to Stratford-on-Avon, one of my neighbours said, "Oh, will you come and do an auction in our school fundraiser?" I thought it was for charity. It was to build a new art block for the school, so I was a bit annoyed about it when I heard about it. But anyway, I'd just literally done one in London with Barbara Broccoli, and a very, very famous footballer had paid £11,500 for me to take him shopping. I didn't get the money, it went to charity obviously. £11,500 for me to take him shopping for the wife, and the wife to have her hair done, her beauty treatment, everything like that. Did this one in the school and I got to £1.75.
Oh no! Oh darling!
It's bringing back memories now. I'm having flashbacks going, why have I moved to the countryside? Why did I move here anyway? Anyway, another bundle. I've got 2 more bundles to show you before we go over and do some sewing. Yeah, cake, not cave. I haven't got cave. Cake and hanging heart. There's your hanging heart with celebrate. Now it's only the pattern. And Mandy's holding the birthday cake. But the birthday cake, you do get all the fabric you need to make the birthday cake. You just need some stuffing. What have you put inside your candles?
It's felt rolled up.
Oh, rolled felt. I wondered how you pushed those into that hole so easily earlier. So for £24.99, well, we know the hanging heart pattern's £10 because we had one earlier, didn't we? It's not the same as the one earlier. This one's just called Celebrate, but you get all of that. So that'd be £14.99, the birthday cake. That's good, isn't it? I must have done a special deal, mustn't I, on that one?
I always bring these birthday cakes out at birthdays, at picnics. So
oh, good. I can't wait for my party then. Do you have real cake as well?
We have real cake as well, but if we've got, if the kids are out, I've decorated the table. I've got 3 or 4 of these. I decorate the table with lots of cakes, and then when the birthday cake's eaten and then the other family arrive, we put the cakes out again.
Oh. And do they have cake as well?
No, not second time round.
£24.99 for that bundle. You get the pattern of the heart. Just the pattern, that's the one you make, but it's just the pattern, plus the whole kit, apart from the stuffing of the birthday cake. Oh, and the price has gone up a bit now. John, you know we love you. You're priceless to us. Oh, Avril, thank you. Thank you so much. I'd have done it for £1.75. I meant, never mind. Let's move on. Right, now I've got the British Block book with over 40 motifs to stitch and inspire. Plus, is this together?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Plus, you get all 48 fabulous reusable transfers to simply iron on and stitch. Now, I've not got it hanging up because Bruce made a film of it earlier.
Oh.
And here...
It is.
Here it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh, yes.
So look, there's all sorts in there, 48 different designs. Autumn, you've got autumn
there's
twice.
that sewing machine on the fabric, John.
What?
There's that sewing machine on the fabric.
Oh yeah, I told you I'd seen it, didn't I? There's a telephone box, there's Scotland, there's a beach hut, springtime. Why have you done some of them twice on here?
No, I haven't.
You have. You've got springtime twice and you've got autumn twice.
I don't.
On the front cover.
Have I really?
Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. Tennis rackets or Wimbledon, Beefeater, Mighty Oaks, Summer twice, Sewing Machine, Wales, Time for Tea, Winter, and then in the middle you have a huge Isle of, what's it called? British Isles. British
Yeah.
Isles, of course it is, British Isles. Plus all those others in there.
Do you see there's a theme to my bits this week?
Yes.
Because I'm very proud.
Oh,
I've just
what's
been-
that one there?
Oh, that's
Jane Austen.
Jane Austen, yeah.
She got one of your blouses on.
She has got one of my blouses on. I've just been to the Richard III exhibition yesterday.
Dandelions.
In
Camping.
And I thought it was wonderful.
I love the fact the flag just says camp.
Oh, does
Poppies, there, look.
Guy
Guy
Fawkes.
Fawkes, not Shakespeare.
Shakespeare's there.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Trains.
Trains, steam engines. Yeah, what have we got?
Love is all you need. Maypole.
Yeah.
All these are in there. Oh, look. Nice one. Oh, look,
Yeah.
an NHS one as well. National Trust.
Going there this afternoon.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Which one are you going to? Oh, here we go. One that lets in
The one
camper
that
vans.
goes, the garden one. I forgot. You'd asked me and I've forgotten the name of it.
Whereabouts in the part of the country?
Past you. You know, the famous, I want to call it Nyman's Gardens, but it's not, you know.
Hidcote?
Hidcote.
Just that's literally 2 minutes from my house.
Oh, is it? That's where I'm going.
Yeah. Well, it's 2 minutes. It's
Hold on.
expensive everything. Anyway, £40. You get the book, and you get the you get the templates, and you get the iron-on transfers for £40. These on their own would normally $29.99.
Yeah. There's lots of transfers.
Use them 6 times, up to 6 times. But then here's the book as well. Look, with all the transfers. If you want the not transfers, templates. So you don't have to use the transfers. Oh, look, Hilltop, Beatrix Potter, Charles and William. Oh, look. It's
William
beautiful.
Shakespeare. That wasn't Prince Charles and William. That's William
No, I know.
Shakespeare. Just in case.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't even thought about that.
No.
Anyway, £40. Now, do we want me to say anything else, or am I going to go over there now? Yeah. Okay, I'll come back and do recaps later. I'm just bringing this one with me, just so you can see what I mean.
Oh, yes. It's exciting, yes.
Anyway, I'll put that back there.
I'll have to
So what are you
back
going to
that
show
up.
us then? What are you going to do?
Well, let me just go through some things, just the bits that are quirky in what we do in life.
Yeah.
Yes. So John, can you just pass that the folder case over? Sorry, darling.
Half the stock of this has gone. Do you want the kit or the finished thing?
It's just the kit, the finished thing. Yeah.
The finished thing, right.
So
Did you felt your brooch? No, they're not felt. It's not felting. It's like
No.
stuffed.
it's like stuffed Suffolk puffs. Balls,
Yeah.
Japanese.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
Japanese.
Did you make it though? You bought
No,
it in
I
Japan.
bought it in Japan. I bought it in Japan.
Okay. She's very big in Japan.
Very big in Japan. So this is made with the foam interfacing, and some of our foam interfacing is iron-on, and some of it's not.
Yes.
So if you have got the iron-on one, that's fine. But if you haven't, you can use the 505 spray adhesive.
Lovely. It's on your second shelf. Your
You've got it. You have it here, don't you?
Yeah, the big tan,
Yes,
yeah.
And my big tip is only ever spray the foam adhesive or the wadding, never the fabric, because it can mark it through. So you just
It's available on the website.
Yeah. So you need to follow your instructions, cut lining, main fabric, and your foam interfacing, and you are going to then mark a couple of lines that are straight. And these don't seem to be straight, but with a fine pencil on here.
The lines are straight, but they're not in a
Straight line.
straight line. Yeah.
And you're just going to do as the instructions say, but you're going to place your tapes on lovingly.
Does it matter that one's upside down?
Well, that's what I was going to say to you as well. I'll show you in a second. But
Yeah.
you position your tapes lovingly. We made this in Jordan, just been on a trip to Jordan with Stitchtopia, and we made one of these. They tested it for me in Jordan, so it was very lovely.
Lovely.
Very lovely. So you lay your tapes out, and by having a couple of straight lines, it means your tapes don't suddenly go.
Unless you follow those lines.
Unless you follow those lines. So that's what you're going to do. And the tapes will vary, but you'll definitely have the lovely these ones here, but there's just 1 or 2 tapes we had to add in.
Right.
So you just follow your tapes. Now you've got to remember that there will be a top. So you've got to make sure that this side, either end, decide which one it is, has the gorgeous tapes, and that they will be directional.
Right.
So you'd have to make them directional.
Yes, yeah.
And then this is the bottom, but of course you don't want your bestest tapes perhaps hidden.
Oh, okay, yes.
So this is my own personal one, and this is a tape I bought somewhere beautiful. So I have got some tapes on here that you
won't be in the kit,
won't be in there. But make sure that the ones that you love best are perhaps on this side. So it's just be a bit
or down here.
Or down here.
But what you can do is fold it up before you pin them on, then fold it the way you're going to have to fold it, just to make sure you got them in the right place.
And that bit's very, very easy. But what you're going to do when you come to sew them on, you're going to sew with the same colour thread. Don't try and put red thread on here. You'd sew that side on with red, but that would be beige. So you have to alternate to make sure it looks very, very gorgeous. And then you will also have, there's measurements in here, but that's going to be the base.
Oh, okay. So it tells us exactly where to put it.
And this will be your handle up here.
Right.
This will be your handle. And what you do with your handle, all of the instructions are in there, but you just do a wonderful little...
oh, okay.
Like that.
Yeah,
so
put your bias binding over the end.
Over the end. And you get that lovely little look, that professional look.
Yeah.
Like that. So all of that, that's easy, isn't it? That's all.
Yeah,
that's gorgeous. Putting on your magnetic fastener I've got little instructions for that. That's very, very easy as well. But to get the button to go on top of a magnetic fastener is painful.
Oh, okay.
Because the holes don't match. So you can glue them on.
Right.
You can glue those buttons on. But I actually did have two threads hanging out, put the magnetic fastener, and then tied the button on. So that's... Oh, okay. But those buttons are just very lovely. Look at that lovely matte button.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
And binding, again, I used my binding... I'm quite good at putting the binding on, so you can do it this way. This is your right side.
Oh, this is simple. So you literally bind it whilst it's flat.
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
So what I would do is I'd put the binding on, stitch in the first crease, but make sure that the binding is never the main bag is never seen. Always put it over the edge, because you've got to allow for the thickness of this.
Of that, exactly.
And so what I do is I put it on that side by machine, turn it over, and then I put it on by machine here.
Oh, by machine as well?
I do, because I'm quite good at that. But if you're slightly nervous, do it the other way around, which is sew it from the right side, flick it over, and slip stitch that side. So I give you both methods. But if you're good at sewing, I don't mind the top stitching showing. I'm not perfect, but it's pretty.
She said it.
It's pretty all right.
Yeah.
And actually, for me, it's a quick fix. But if you've got this time and you're doing this leisurely, then do the slip stitching.
Yeah, of course.
So that's all very lovely. But then you've got to put these ends on, and that's very, very easy. It's isn't as difficult as it feels. The first thing you're going to do is tack via one of the holes the corners on both sides.
Right.
And then where it comes up to I'm marking it by this ribbon here. You've got to make sure that when you put the other side on, it's the same, because they can skew it off. And what we're going to do is use your cotton brode. Arm lengthfuls, great big two arm lengthfuls. You can put it through a wax disc if you want to give it a little bit of strength. But you're just going to sew through the, this is the word, sew through the binding first into the hole.
Right.
And that is the way to do it. So you get a neat edge. If you do it the other way, you don't get a neat edge.
Right.
And what I do is I cast on beautifully, do 2 or 3 stitches on top of each other, sew down.
So it's just a whip stitch?
A whip stitch. But actually, I was going to show you with a needle, but we've got some more demos to do.
Yeah.
I go back so you get the cross stitch.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And that gives it extra strength. And that isn't a problem as long as you tack it here and here. And make sure when you start, you're starting on the red. And when you do the other one, you start on the same position.
So you didn't bother coming back on that side there?
Well, I was going to demonstrate it, but it's too easy. It's really easy.
Yeah.
So you must have 2 long arm lengthfuls. Don't start with a short length; it won't go. And you can wax it.
Right.
Wax it beforehand. But the cotton brode works beautifully for that, and I always use that.
Lovely.
And that's it. It's just these do come with little holes at the top, so if you've got a little clip thing, you could put a little handle on, so you could walk in.
Yes, nice.
So you could walk in.
But I quite like the fact it's like this with all my Mandy patterns in it and everything.
Yeah. So it's very lovely to make. It's not difficult. It's not difficult to make.
No. Very clever that, because literally It's very simple. It's a very simple.
Yeah,
one
it's
put together.
simple, but I think it's made, like Delia says, it's made up such lovely things.
Well, yeah. Also, Lo says I've made so many of Mandy's kits. I love them. Gorgeous quality, and they make her look clever.
Yeah, well,
Because-
that makes you look clever.
Yeah,
but
like-
actually, I
yeah.
don't mean to be. We're all clever, aren't we? But do you know what that makes you? That makes you feel good.
Yeah.
The reason I use 24 chenille needles is we thread through easily. Did you see me just?
What are you doing now,
I'm just
Jen?
going to quickly show you.
Oh, okay.
Just give you a quick look.
I said you weren't going to.
Well, it's not, sometimes it's dull, isn't it, watching people sew? But let me just show
It's
you.
never dull watching you.
Let me just show you what happens. I'm on my return. Return. I'll just start.
I say it again, Han. Okay, right. If everyone checks out, it's sold out. Once you've all checked out, that's sold out.
So just pretend I've all cast on. Look, I'm sewing through the binding, and it's just once you find your holes, it's just easy.
Yeah.
It's just lovely. Look, you've got a double thread. Do you see? I don't know why we think it could be complicated, but it isn't. Just make sure you tack it first.
Yeah.
And if you've got a little piece of beeswax, wax that thread to give it extra strength.
Could I do a blanket stitch if I wanted to?
No, John, John, no.
Why not?
Because it doesn't work, darling. It doesn't.
Why not?
Because you can try if you like.
You've got old spoons in your ears.
Yeah, I have. Vintage.
I've just noticed.
Yes, darling. It's a bit slow today.
Well, earlier I thought they were shells. It's only because I've come close and they look like...
You've come a bit close.
Yeah.
So there you are, and then you get that lovely cross stitch. Look, do you see?
Okay.
So it's as
So
simple
don't
as
do
that.
blanket stitch.
So don't do blankets. It's simple as that. And I've got one of these I've done years ago, and it still sounds as a button. You know, it still sounds as a button. Just got to find the hole, and when you've got in there, you're fine. There you are. So double thread, bit of wax on it, very long length, and go round once and then twice.
Lovely.
Done. Ta-da!
Perfect. So that there is $29.99. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. If you definitely want it, please make sure you check out. What are you moving on to now then?
I wanted to show you the three.
Oh, got a video?
Oh, we've got a video, yeah.
What of?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
You're going to love this, girls. Watch this space.
Are we allowed to play music
Don't
on the
blink.
chip? There's no sound.
Oh, there's no sound.
Yeah, but we've got to put it in context. It's all of mine.
Can we say what song it was to?
Oh, look, did you see the light bulb? Oh, no, it's a hanging heart. Can you say what?
Can we say what song it was sung to?
Yeah, of course we
It
can.
was sung to Mamma Mia. So, Mamma Mia, here we go again.
So you've saved the
My
whole
mind.
thing, look.
Jessie sent me that. That's the bit you sent Jess.
Yeah. And then how much of it made it to the final video? Like that?
Not quite. Quite a bit of it.
Anyway, that was me in my kitchen during lockdown, dancing to Mamma Mia wearing a sparkling shirt. All right, you can stop it. Oh, stop, yeah. Stop it. Right.
Oh, goodness, that was funny.
No, it wasn't. Anyway, other things you do, you think are private, eh?
Oh, yeah. Never.
That was for Mandy's 70th birthday.
Yeah, 75th actually.
75th.
Looking so good.
Yeah. What are you going to show us next then? You packed everything. She's packed it all away. You've still got another 22 minutes to go, yeah.
This is what I was going to show you next because this is such
What
fun.
is it? Oh, this is the rabbits in the pockets.
I just want to show you just something that's so easy. So, good night,
Oh,
Snapchat.
they're not rabbits.
This is just so easy to do. Let me just show you where's some bits and bobs.
They could
Watch.
be rabbits.
They could be rabbits or lions.
Yeah.
They could be whatever you want them to be. So when you come to make these little beds, watch this space. It's very, very lovely. You've got had to cut a long, thin strip
Of your white.
off your white. That's obviously too long. Don't need to worry about that for the minute. Long, thin strip of your white.
Yes.
Okay. And then you add a little bed to the end.
Yes.
And then when you fold it,
Oh, so the strip of white is much longer than the bed itself.
Yes, it's 12 inches. It's 12 inches long.
Right.
But when you fold it, I've got too much there.
Yeah,
When
no.
you fold it, look,
becomes actual
a
proper
pocket.
bed.
And what I was going to show you is that I didn't I had to
Quilt.
make these because I had lots of children at the same time. But what you can do is you can put a little bit of wadding on the last fold
Yeah.
in the middle there and quilt it. And then these just get inserted into like a
And
little
what's
quilt.
this across here then?
This here is a little bit rick-rack.
No, as in, hang on. So where's the end of your 12?
Oh, so watch this. Sorry, I'll just
Sorry.
cut one because I thought I had to cut one earlier. obviously hadn't. But it's just 10. That's 12 inches. I've no idea what 12 inches is. And have I got a little bed head here? Sometimes I have it all beautifully set up. Can you see a little bed head?
Did I not see it in there?
Oh,
Here.
Oh, Becky. Oh, I've already done them.
Sorry.
Oh, I did. I see. Too tidy, wasn't I?
Yeah.
So watch this. So what you do is you've got a little strip.
Yeah.
Sew to the end.
Oh, okay.
Strip, sew to the end.
Yeah.
And then you have
You
a
need to go
1
that
inch.
way a little bit, sorry.
You have a 1 inch fold up.
Yeah.
Just 1 inch fold up.
Got
fold
it.
To the end of the
So
bed.
that's part of the strip. You haven't bound it or anything like that.
No. So there you go. I had the wrong bag, didn't I? There you go. Look at that. And that's the best. So you can have them simple without the little pockets. Look.
Yeah.
You have them simple without doing any quilting. But I thought.
Oh no, cute.
I thought I'd just show you. Look, and there you are.
Yeah.
That's.
And so that you use that as a block, and then you sash
use
between.
That and then you just put the sash round, and you've got plenty of fabric in there. So that's not a problem.
Yeah.
We've only got white rickrack in here in your kits,
Mm-hmm.
but you can embroider them if you wanted to. But the white looks very lovely. It's very fresh.
Yeah.
So just to show you again, that's just the 12-inch strip with a little bed quilt sewn on the end, fold up by 1 inch. And then you get that lovely little look. That's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Okay, and then when you go to do the teddy bear, teddy bear, what you're going to do is trace the pattern out onto your felt, fold the felt in half, and you're just going to stitch.
Is this just normal paper?
It's normal paper.
Yeah.
Stitch on the line.
Yeah.
With a small stitch. You can tear the paper off. You will need 2 arms, but if you tear the paper off carefully, you can actually.
Just use that as the template again, yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell you how much with my children and then my grandchildren love these at bedtime.
Is there a hole?
No, there's no slit, John, because we're the same old. I'll tell you what we're doing. It's really sad. So you need to keep that one nice and sound because you're going to use that one again.
You need to make another arm, yeah.
But if you take this off gently, look, not so gently.
Not so gently today, yeah.
Yeah. If you take it off, you can use that again. And you're just going to then cut it out.
Oh, because it's felt. You don't need to turn it through.
No turning through. This is just easy. And this is how I make all my little felty bears. Cut it nice and neat, sort of quite, try and be accurate so that it looks like it's meant to be raw edged.
Yeah.
And you're going to slit his neck.
Oh, nice.
It's not pleasant. And that's how you stuff him. So, and he will have a little, he has a little bow tie on or a little neckerchief, because if you try and slit the leave it opening, you will never get the bear back together again. That just doesn't work. And then just do that. You're going to do that neater than I am.
Yeah.
I'll just show you how to slit. If you've got paper stuck in your stitches, just give it a little spray with water, and then the paper will come out much easier. Sometimes.
Or like a cotton tip.
Yeah, of course. I hadn't thought of that. That looks good. I like the idea of having cotton tips in my kit. So you just cut that neatly. You could, if you wanted to, now blanket stitch.
Oh, you're allowed to do a blanket stitch on this one then?
You are this time. I don't. I don't think I did any of blanket stitching. Did I on any of them?
I don't think so. No. I'll go and have a look, shall I?
Have a look.
Oh, we put that step there.
Be careful, darling.
You blanket stitched all of these.
Oh, did I? But I would have done. Oh, I did look at that. That's very nice. He's very lovely. So let's put that one in the bed there. That belongs to another thing actually. And to turn them inside out, you just give them a little.
No, you don't need to turn them inside out.
No, I mean to stuff. Good
thinking,
John. Sorry, darling.
No, that's all right.
And just to slit their necks like this. It could be the back of their neck.
Yeah.
And then you can stuff gently.
Oh, and you need your hemostats, which you've got on the show somewhere.
Good. Oh, do I've got them here.
Yeah.
So you just very gently stuff them, and then you put a little neckerchief round, and that covers the neck.
Yeah.
And then the arms just go on with little buttons, don't they? Yeah.
Oh.
They're very cute, aren't they?
What about the letters for here?
And you're going to have to free write those letters. They're not a template for those.
Okay.
Because it's the denim. It doesn't show up very well. It's not successful when we get lots of people saying that.
Yeah.
So you just write it.
You can write whatever you wanted then on it, couldn't you?
Nice
you could put their names if there's 3 kids.
Oh, you can put your names on here. Look. I've done that before.
Yeah.
And then of course the little arm gets cut out. You slit the top of that as well.
Oh, you stuff the arms
yes,
as well?
Just gently. Is it stuffed?
Oh, yeah.
It's stuffed. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, because they're quite firm. This was our wool felt again, John.
Yeah, of course.
But you slit the underside stuff, and then you put it
Oh,
on
where
the
you stick it
button.
on. Yeah, exactly. Just remember to make two opposite.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's felt. It doesn't matter because it's could be either way.
Yes.
As long as you've got the stitching.
Yes,
well done.
yeah.
Yeah. As long as you've got the right.
If you slit them both on the same side, one will be the wrong way around.
I wasn't there with you. I was somewhere else.
Yeah.
But there you are. So that's a really lovely little grandchild.
So hang on. So on this one, obviously you've bound it.
Yes. So when you're seeing the pattern, you're still going to bound it, but you're going to have envelope back and the back.
Oh, and then you bind the edges.
Yes, it looks just exactly the same. So
perfect.
Well, you could turn it inside out if you want to, but we're just going to make it.
No. If you've got a binding, you might as well just use the binding, and then you've got your envelope back there.
Yes, you've got an envelope back. So there you are. Very, very
fabulous.
easy.
$38.99. That.
Yeah.
Is there? Well, I need my own backing for this one.
No, you've got the backing that comes with this.
Oh, so that comes with the red in it, yeah.
Sometimes to fussy cut all these little shapes, it's easy to give one piece of fabric.
Brilliant.
So that's gorgeous.
So that's $38.99. You won't need anything else at all, apart from a little bit of toy stuffing.
But a wadding.
Oh, and wadding,
wadding. So you still need it to be quite firm.
Of course, yeah.
You do still need to. But I'm using this wadding for these type of
H640.
Yeah, H640, which works really nice.
And is there any embroidery thread in there?
Yes, you get all your threads. You get a white thread, and then you get a lump of black thread for the faces.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so you've got everything you need other than wadding.
Perfect. That's £38.99. Julie. Oh, Spoolie.
Oh, Spoolie.
Spoolie. I thought you said Julie sent in a message, and you were just saying it very slowly. Spoolie doll.
Hang on.
So it's the patriotic Spoolie doll.
Right, okay. Right, so again, we've kept her just neutral, but then she's obviously in red. Everything's in red, white, and blue these days. We need to. Oh, it's very dangerous when I let these things fly all over the floor.
Yeah. You left some things in the bag as well.
Oh, did I? Oh, good. That's fine. Okay. So let me just go through the tips. That's important, really.
Yes.
And then I'll show you the face because we have this lovely cotton thong. This is cotton thonging. Yeah. Cotton thonging. And it's quite stiff, so it goes through nicely. And what you're going to do is fold it in half, and you'll need. We're generous with this because we know it's dangerous because the beads come off pretty quickly if you have it. So you need to.
Are you cutting it in half?
Cut it in half. So one's one side and the other's the other.
Right, yeah.
So what you're going to do is 1 foot, a little foot. I went and put red laces on there, and there's no red thread in the kit.
Oh, okay.
So the girl said, "Oh, Mandy, you put red laces," and I said, "Oh, sorry," but so I could take them off, but you could use.
Yeah.
So you're going to put 3 of these on. So
we're just going through
two ends through a spool. So if you watch that, I'll show you.
Oh, I see. So you've put it through the ball at the bottom. Yes. That goes halfway through the piece. Yes. Then you put the 2 raw edges through all of the spools.
And there is a diagram in there. There is a diagram that shows exactly this. So
okay, so you've done a leg.
Yes. So you have to do 2 legs. Let's do another leg. And so again, one end. We sometimes can't get the same thonging all the time. So it's quantities we have struggle getting. Yeah. So sometimes we use something that's a bit softer. Now, if that was the case, if your thonging is a bit soft, what you can do, John, is look. I did get it all ready for you. Is add a bit of tape around the end of the thong. Paper tape. What's
just to make an egglet for it to go through?
Yes. So to make it easier. But this time round, this is very good. But when we go back to buy this, it's often out of stock, so it's whatever stock. I don't know if it's all suddenly catching up with the EU and things, but we are struggling with lots of stock at the minute. Have you heard of this at all?
Well, no, but you only have to go around the supermarkets, don't you? See that there's nothing on some of the shelves.
Right, two sets of legs. That's beautiful. Okay, 4. That's 4 in each pair. Then you've got a body parts to come up now. I think it's 3 body parts, and
these are all the same size, these spoolies, so you don't have to go, this is a leg one, this is a body one.
What I would say to you is these might need taping. Yeah. I don't think these will, but do twist.
Yes.
Do twist I don't know how many Spilly dolls we've made, but I've got a full carrier bag full of them. I'll have to put them all out one day and send you photographs, because you've been making these for years. Ladies have been collecting these for years. They do look very lovely. And the last one we did was snowdrops, I think, here. We did snowdrops. She's a very nice one. So I was going to do... We've been a bit busy with the coronation and things. I was going to do a little Prince Charles, but he wasn't flattering enough, so
What, in a spoolie doll? Are you having people around to watch it then on the telly?
Well, yes, we're going to. We've got the big park just down the road from us.
Oh, you're going down there, yeah.
And then we've got friends coming around, family.
Yeah.
You know,
Are they what? The park's having a big screen to watch it?
No, it's. I'm not quite sure. We've got entertainment. I don't know what that means, but it's always a bit.
What?
Well, I don't know.
What are you trying to say? There's lots of people in your village.
It's lovely, and it's all our town. It's all of our town, and our road will be there. So, and we.
Socially it's a nice thing. I'll be here.
Our road's very big.
I'll be here.
Oh, you're here.
I'll be here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, it'll be fun. It'll be fun to be with people. But our road makes a big fuss of decorating. We've got tons of bunting, and I made posters for the windows. They don't know that yet. So watch what I did then. Is I left 2 spare. Yeah. Took 1. And I went through this...
The arm.
There's one more in there. Can you get that out for me?
Oh.
Just watch
that.
There's
your hands. There's your hands.
I do normally put them on a... put them beads and things on a...
yeah, well, usually...
saucer.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it. So what I did was... So I did 1 through 3 spoolies, 1 through an arm, back through the spoolies... Right.
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah.
It's gone quiet.
Not you.
Oh, it's gone quiet. And then we're going to take these.
All of them coming from all different directions.
Yeah. You can put another... There's not another one in there, is there?
What are you looking for?
Yeah. Here I've got it here.
What, for the neck?
Yeah, for the neck. And it helps to put through the neck if you can get them through, because it gives her a little bit of space.
It's a neck, a little circular one then?
Yeah. But don't worry if you can't.
Yeah.
You can put 2 through. So I will put 2 through here, just the 2 middle ones, because it's here. You know, when you're here under the lights, you can't often do what you're meant to be doing. So sharpen the ends. Always remember to sharpen your ends if you're struggling. And pop those 2 in there. That's beautiful. I most probably could have got the other ones in, actually. Just see. Oh,
I think it'd be easier to try to put them all through at the same time, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Sometimes you can do 2 and then it sort of leads you through, but that's just to give you a spacer, I call it.
Yeah.
All these will go through the head.
Yeah.
And they'll go through nicely.
You got another little one to put on top of the head then?
I've got a little button to put on top of the head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And the button is always a cheap little button. You can just put 2 on. This is 4 holes. It's fine. And these hold the. Do you want to put a big chunky knot on the top of the head, because it'll affect the hair styling? We don't like that. So I put through a button. These are sort of nasty buttons, never to be seen again. So don't worry. Just put them. Sometimes they're 2 holes. Sometimes they're 4 holes.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Just go through like that. And that would be, that stops me having to put a nasty piece of knot
on the top.
On the top. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous. That's lovely. There you are. That's nice.
Okay.
So there she is. That's beautiful. And I would knot her up here.
Higher up.
Higher up, and that's for hanging for later on. You know, like a little hanger.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just do that and chop those ends off.
Lovely.
So that's her body.
Yeah.
Is it okay? Can they see that all right?
Yeah, it just needs to be that way a little bit later.
And so what you're going to do with the hair is we've got cotton or brode or the likes for the hair like this. You can do all sorts of lovely things, but what I tend to do is I plait this.
Right.
I'm just going to twist it for now. And I'll glue it on the head. Like
using a glue gun?
Using a glue gun. And I just wrap it round the head, just literally like that, and have that hanging down as a plait.
Oh, okay.
So if you look at her hair, I've plaited it.
Yeah.
I started off with her fringe, and I've just literally wrapped it round.
Yeah.
And I have a plait at the end.
Lovely.
So that will look very lovely on her. And now we come to the piece de resistance. Your Pigma pens.
Pigma pens.
So
they were Early bird this morning.
Yeah, that's a great bargain, because they're very expensive, and to have the different shapes.
They should be £16.99, but Hannah decided in her wisdom to do
£10.
£10.99.
So, and when you see your bead, they are waxed slightly, but sometimes they will bleed. So your bead might bleed with they're non-bleed on paper and fabric, but it's on wood.
Well, it's because it's porous wood.
It's porous wood. So let's just choose a nice little face shape. Don't go for a huge knotty end. And all we do, don't forget, the top of the hair is up here somewhere, so we're not going to put eyes on the top of her head.
Will you do the eyes after you've done the hair?
Well, no, yes, because then sometimes you do put the heads up high.
Yeah.
But if you're nervous, do it before the hair, because you've got chances of
turning it round. Yeah, of course.
Oh gosh, I thought it was purple for the minute. So that's an old black one. And so what you're going to do is you're just going to do a dot and a dot apart, and then a dot. So you've got a big wide V.
Yeah. Now, obviously, the pigment pens we've got are only black. We don't have the red pigment pen.
Yeah, and then a dot for the. So you don't go in with wild abandon, and we're just going to have a simple little circle for an eye.
Mm-hmm.
And be gentle with your tips of your pens. Some child in my household has coloured in with this pen and damaged my tip.
Split
we want
the end.
A little bit of eyebrow, 2 eyelashes. And want a dash for the nose. We don't want anything. You haven't got red pigment pens.
No, we've only got black ones, I'm afraid.
I have. And then we're just going to do a very simple little mouth. Very simple mouth. That's all you need to do. And if you have got a brown one, I'm sorry, I'm playing games now.
That's right.
I just do. But do protect the nibs of your pens. That you are. And then if you've got a little bit of oily lipstick. I don't know, they do all sorts of strange ones these days, don't they? In the palm of your hand, sort of take it
Warm
off,
it up.
and then just literally, I always think this brings them to life. It just stops them.
Brilliant.
That's it. And that's gorgeous, and she will have some nice hair around there, so that's cute.
And then it's the pattern for the skirt and the top
easy.
in there.
And John, you know what I'm like with my hemming. I love the idea of hemming once and then twice again. Do you, you know how I do that, don't you?
Yeah.
You just hem it very small right to the edge, cut back the fabric and hem it again, and it creates a very stiff hem.
Yeah, it's like got Ridgeline in it or something like that.
And that just literally gathers up onto her body.
Right.
Just gathers up onto her body, and I glue it in place because sometimes it slips. And then your little navy blue bodice look, just blanket stitch it with white thread. And again, I glue that one in place, and then the little button, the lovely little button to go on. But the skirt's not a problem. It's just being confident with your face and your hair. Just literally, honestly, you just literally give her a fringe first, glue. Where's her face gone? I've got lots of videos of doing this.
Yeah.
You glue her fringe on first, then you just wrap the hair round and round.
Lovely.
And have a ponytail at the back.
Perfect.
And you're done.
Thank you. Right, let's do a quick recap then. Where shall I start? Spoolie doll first. Spoolie. Have we got an empty trolley? And I'll just put these straight to the trolley for Mandy. Here you go. $18.99. Everything you need in there. You don't need anything else whatsoever. Beautiful patriotic spoolie doll. £18.99. Gorgeous. Then... Oh, the Dandelion Designs pattern storage. Is that? Oh, sorry, I thought that's what you meant. Okay. This one here, Dandelion Designs pattern storage case, which you've got over there.
Yeah.
Everything you need in there. Beautiful, very simple. You will have wooden ends in yours as well. $29.99. Now, how are we on stock on that one? 9 of those left. 9 left of those once you've all checked out. Okay, I'll push that one onto the trolley. Then, the big bag sold out. The weekend bag sold out, has it? Yeah, weekend bag is sold out. The little clamshell bag here. 8 of these left now. 8 of those left. Just chuck me one over, Mandy. Thank you. There you go. Very un-Mandy this, but gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely linen. £24.99. You get the whole. Now, is there anything else I need? There's nothing else I need, is there? Nothing's all in there.
It can arrive and be made the same day.
£24.99. Beautiful. Birthday cake and heart bundle. Now, the heart is just a pattern. Chuck me the birthday cake. I'm trying to pack for you as we go, you see.
Yeah. Watch the candles. Whoop. 4 candles.
Well, there's more than 4, actually.
Yes, yeah.
So there's the cake. And there's the heart. You get the cake is you get the whole bundle. You just need toy stuffing. The heart is just the pattern. £24.99 for both of those. Both of those, £24.99. Next. Book and the templates, the British block iron-on transfer pattern, they're pattern iron-on transfers, plus your templates in the book as well. You get both of those for £40. Special price, special offer. Beautiful. Alphabet cushions now. That's here. Now you get the templates for all the alphabets and the artisan. You get the linen, you get the rickrack, you get the felt, you get the white embroidery thread. And you can make the big cushion, or you can make the other one, square one. You can make one or either. You can't make both of them.
You'll have spare left. If you make a small one, you'll have spare to make.
Yeah, you have spare left over. It doesn't have to say so. You get all the letters in there. Could say Mew. Oh, no. Could say what? Yeah, whole alphabet. Bab.
Could be Bab.
Yeah. Anyway, how much is that? £32. I'll put that there. That there. Next. Yep. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Where's he gone?
He's with us.
Oh, that's right. You've got him. So in there, you get everything you need apart from a bit of wadding, but you do get the spotty fabric to go on the back if you want to make it a cushion or anything like that. Everything in there for £38.99. Oh, you need a little bit of toy stuffing for the teddy bears as well. Gorgeous. Right, okay. From Mandy's first hour, we had Time for Tea wall hanging. No, I've not got that. The whole kit.
It's here, look.
Yeah, I've got the. Where's the kit gone? Have you got the kit on that trolley, Kat? Is it Time for Tea? It's like the wall. Oh, that's weird. Anyway, here's the finished thing. You get the full kit, even the backing. Anyway, and the transfers. Oh, I know what'll happen. Have you already taken things off? Yeah, Mandy's taken it. Blame Mandy. £42. Beautiful. The brand new hanging heart, which is a kit, which is the one that says this nest is filled with birds.
That's what Phil said. He said, "Oh," he said, "I don't get that," and I said, "Oh, darling, it's filled with love."
Love. There's the love in that heart there. Yeah, if your computer hasn't updated, the picture's the wrong way around earlier. It is this one. You get all the bundle. You just need a bit of toy stuffing. But it is that one because they had the pictures the wrong way around earlier. £18.99. We've also got a pattern on its own of the Hip Hip Hooray. £10. That's just the pattern and the transfer. No fabric in that one. Beautiful. Then I've got a set of 4 patterns. There you go. You've got the bunting and the cushion. You've got the tea cosy. You've got the London bus. And you've got King Charles hoopy, coronation hoopy there. £25 should be £32 for those 4. I know. And then last but not least, I've got the Sew a Row of Country. Very popular, this one. Just the pattern, £20. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And there it is. Just the pattern. It's foundation paper piecing, that one. Very simple foundation paper piecing. Plus some applique, plus some piecing. When are you back in then next, Mand?
Well, soon.
Christmas in July.
Christmas in July. I can't make your birthday weekend because I'm at Glastonbury.
No, I heard you turned us down.
I know.
And we even did 3 days specially.
I know. Well,
Never mind.
We could do it live from Glastonbury. You could come.
You've got Rebecca Reid on your stall. You won't want me disturbing you. Well, you've forgotten, haven't you? Rebecca Reid's going to go on her stall. Anyway, do you want to say goodbye to the ladies and gentlemen?
Bye-bye, darlings. Lovely to see you, and thank you for supporting me, and see you soon.
And I will see you in 4 minutes with Lisa Lamb, where we're going to do a recap of lots of her bags, lots of her favourite bags. I'll see you in 4 from this. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. So it's the So Lisa Lamb recap hour. You must be really short if you're standing on that. Oh, no, I know. Margaret, please don't take offence. I'm not picking on her for her size.
Small things.
Come in, yeah, exactly. But you're standing on the block.
The best block ever.
Yeah. Right. So this is the saffron shoulder bag. Done in exactly the same way. This is saddle stitched, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
And you get everything in the bundle that you would like. Right, so that colourway there is olive. Mm-hmm. So we know the technique. So you and now so all they need to do is look up your saddle stitch.
Yes.
Thing to get to know how to do saddle stitch, how to cast on and cast off and glue and everything like that.
If you've never saddle stitched in your life, you don't have a sewing pony or anything like that. So if you've never done it before, the video's for you. Lisa Lamb saddle stitching.
And you don't need a sewing machine or anything like that. You don't need anything because everything comes in the kit. The needles, the thread. Some of them got all different bits in them, haven't they?
So snippy snips, all of the metalware.
Yep.
You'll just need the glue and some sewing clips.
Of course. Now, what date did we do this on first, please?
What's that?
1st of April. 1st of April. April Fool's Day.
Yes, it was.
We did this. April Fool's Day. So that's the olive, which is this one. So now the thread you get in there is that lovely tan thread, isn't it? To get that.
Slight contrast.
To go with everything. $49.99. This is the saffron shoulder bag. That you get all of this. You get the magnetic clasp and you get the little cover thing as well. Everything.
All of the metalware, the chain.
Everything that you see, you get everything.
Yes.
Apart from whatever that is in the pocket.
That's a bit of vinyl.
Bit of wadding.
Sewing, heavy sewing, I believe.
Yeah, you don't need that. And then look, it's also got the zip detailing on the top as well.
Yeah, so basically all of the shiny metal, the bubble wrap.
Yeah, you don't get the bubble wrap.
Don't need the lining because it's a soft flock.
Yeah.
I think you'd say flock inside.
Yeah, definitely. So that's your olive one. Oh, it's also got some vanilla sweets in that one. Okay, then we've got it in black. Same thing, same thing. In fact, let's open. Can we open this one? Is this a resealable one? This one's got what?
Button and straps. I think the button's brown on this.
Oh yeah, the contrast. Look. So there's your instructions, first of all. Note step 11. There's what's it? But they're stuck on all of those. That's not a problem. Then we've got the bag basics itself. So all the different sections you need. Oh, actually, that's brilliant because that's already all. Look.
Yeah, exactly. All.
That's already in one piece. Look, with your box bottom there. That's where your pocket's going to go on. Mm-hmm. You've already got the eyelets put in. You haven't got to do anything like that at all. So that's all of that. Then you get your conker straps. Handles. Then you get, that must be for your zip at the top.
That's right, yep, zip casing.
And then these are all the bits. You've got your thread.
Yep, black this time.
Black thread with your 2 needles, your chain and your zip. Is there anything else in there? You get the little screws.
Yeah, you get the little...
and the D-rings and everything like that.
Yes.
Everything you need is in there.
You don't need to source anything.
Oh, there it is. Fabulous. I'll just pop all that back in the bag while you check out your baskets on that one.
And there's pictures, people have been posting pictures of their made ones already.
On the Facebook fan page?
Yeah.
You need to do a viewer's gallery or something, don't you, really?
That's a nice idea.
Sorry, that one will be packed better for you when it comes to your house. Now, is that conker or latte?
This one's conker.
So again, this one's brown all over apparently. There you go, that's what Hannah calls this one. Conker, but it's the same colour everywhere. Your straps, your bag, everything are all the same colour. Beautiful. I can't hear you, Hannah. Finished measurements of it. Ooh.
Is it mentioned in the pattern?
Is it mentioned in the pattern? If not, I'll get a tape measure.
I usually put them in.
I was going to say, it's not like you not to.
Okay, so we've got 34 centimetres wide by 25 centimetres high by 9 centimetres deep.
Brilliant.
Do you want that in inches?
Go on then.
13 by 3/8 wide, 9 7/8 high, and 3.5 deep.
Beautiful. So that's your conker one. Have you taken the instructions for this one? Then we've also got latte. Now the latte is a slightly creamier colour, but then you've got the conker straps again in this one. Mm-hmm. $49.99. $49.99. Gorgeous. So is that the... I can't see that. Can you put that picture on the big telly? Brilliant. There it is. Lovely. Gorgeous. Right. Now, what's next then, Kat? Sorry. What's next? Sorry, Han. Cute Cambridge. I can see it here. Just got this in the lilac. The only colourway we've got this one. Now, what date was this one done on? I think this was the first one we did, wasn't it?
Was this in December?
Soon tell you. 26th of February.
Oh,
did we do it before that? Oh, okay. It was the first date we had. Did you think you did it at Christmas?
I don't know why. I keep thinking Christmas. Or maybe I started organising it around Christmas. Oh, I can't remember.
Was there a Christmas tree still up in your lounge? Is that what it is?
Yeah, probably last year.
So now in this one you get, again, everything that you need, plus all the hardware, plus the thread, plus I think you get snippy scissors in this one as well.
Buckles, magnets, rivets.
This is the one I've seen most of on the fan page, this design.
Yeah.
It's only little, we haven't got one here, have we? It's only little like that. Oh, hang on. It's only little one. It's a bit bigger than that. Yeah, there you go. Yay big.
Sort of like...
Hang on a sec. Can we just do that from the front?
Wallet, phone and keys and lip balm. Dinky.
Gorgeous. Single figures on that one. I've only got it in the lilac.
It's lovely now the sun is actually staying out. It's a really good comer.
Well, when I drove in this morning, the roads were flooded. It must have rained last night.
Yes, I know. Yeah, towards Redditch it had been raining. But my end... I was out driving because it's usually pitch black for ages and ages.
Yeah.
But no, there was dawn was coming.
Oh,
really
yeah, it was proper.
nice.
It was when I left. What time did you leave your house?
4:30.
Okay, yeah, I got up then, but 5:30 when I left, it was just like a normal.
Yeah,
You
normal
didn't
day.
need to put your
Oh, it's
lights on or anything. Yeah, exactly. And yes, it was so. I don't know where you were, but yes, it was boiling
It was
hot in Stratford.
glorious. Foodie festival. There was a foodie festival at Brighton.
Nice.
Yeah, and I actually got a bit of sunburn. Really lovely.
Did you have your fact? What's it called?
Yeah, I do try and put that on every day now that I'm of a certain age.
Now that one.
Now that I'm of a certain age, I put
Sorry, I
it on.
didn't hear that. You should always wear it. Doesn't matter on your age, kids.
No, it's very true.
Okay, what's next then, Han? That one's that we showed this morning. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Lovely. Yeah. Lovely. Thanks, Kat. Brilliant. Right, so these are the backpack up there, the city backpack, which is up there. Oh, hang on. Right. The one that's on the wall is this one here. Oh, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 left. So you get this. Then what colour do we call this? Tan. It's a lovely colour, beautiful colour. So you get all the bits that you need: your drawstring, your straps, your zip,
Your class tongue lock.
your lock, and then you also get these 2 fabrics, and that will make this bag. Beautiful.
It's huge.
It is. And this one's also got a lot of stuffing in it. So I don't need anything, do I?
No, other than H640 and medium weight fusible.
Okay, nothing except H640 and medium weight.
Oh, and the eyelets.
Oh, and eyelets. Yeah, we've got those
yeah.
coming up. Yeah, we've got all the. Let's do those now then. H640 and then the eyelets. Brilliant. Right, H640 is back in stock. Now we've got it in 2 different sizes. This one first. $9.99. This is it's 90 centimetres wide and you're getting a metre of it. $9.99. I'll put it there. Will that be enough for the bag?
I think you only need half, actually.
Okay.
Super useful stuff. Got to have it.
Thank you. Lovely. Most affordable way of buying your H640. If you only want to buy half a metre, $5.99. Oh, buy the metre.
Yeah, get the metre.
Buy them. I mean, I'm not trying to make you spend your money, but it just seems a bit
really
sensible because you're going to.
useful. It's so
How
nice
many
to
things
use.
use H640 apart from bags, quilting, cushions,
Cushions, yep.
everything? You use it all the time. It's fusible fleece.
Cozies for devices, the lot. Yeah, so useful.
Cozy what?
For devices, like phones and Kindles and.
Oh yeah. What's
your padding for.
what's a cozy?
What, don't you call it? Like when you want to put a Kindle into a nice case, I call them cozies.
Yeah, like an egg cozy.
Yeah, why not? Or you can use this to make egg cozies as well.
Yeah, there you go. You won't need that much for that many egg cozies. You don't see an egg cosy so much
No,
these
you
days,
don't.
do you?
I think they just get eaten too quickly.
Okay, so that's that one. We've also got eyelets. Right, let's do the tool set first, because you will need this. If you've not bought eyelets before, you will need this. £3.69. So now, if you've not done eyelets before of 10.5 millimetres, you'll need one of those. Very easy to use, just need a hammer.
Yeah, I prefer these to the leather working ones that you can buy. I think they're safer to use.
Brilliant. And it's £3.69, and you can use it over and over and over again. So do not throw it away. When you think, well, I've done my eyelets, so don't throw it away. Now you can have eyelets in silver, colour, nickel. Now there are 24 sets in there. You're not going to use 24 on one bag, are you?
No, I think this one only needs 8. This bag, I think it's 8.
24 sets.
Yeah.
Thank you. No, it's 20. It says there, doesn't it? It doesn't say 24 sets there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 24 sets. Plenty.
We've put 24 pieces in the graphics, which would make you think there are 12 sets, but there's actually 24 sets in there. Thank you. All right, Hannah. We can see you now, don't forget. She's pulling faces. She's pulling faces at us. Or you can go for the golden, the burnished gold colour. How many are in this then? 24 sets or 24 pieces? Pieces, but it's actually sets.
Hannah's
Barry.
got very expressive eyebrows.
It's because she hasn't plucked them for a while. She's got a lady, she goes to get them threaded. Haven't you?
Is that painful?
Oh no, she went in to see a normal lady and said, I'd like them waxed this time. And the lady just sat her down and threaded them. She didn't wax them down. I think those ladies, they're fabulous, aren't they? But they're in charge. They're very, very much in charge.
You haven't got much choice.
No, you are having it threaded, whether you like it or not. Yeah, maybe our wax machine hadn't been switched on. You'll also need some old iron-on interfacing. Now, we didn't have this in stock the other day. Has this arrived then? You have a few days off? Oh, it's back in stock, yeah. Right, okay, almost half the stock of those has gone already. We've just got it back in stock. So that's that. Now, we've also got in 2 other colourways. Yeah, so, which colourway next? Oh, black and cream. Here you go. So you've got your dragonflies and your cream fabric. You get the whole bag there that you need, all the accessories plus your zip. $49.99. $49.99. Then we've also got it in racing green, which I love, love, love. So there's your dark green faux, I don't know what to call it. It looks like faux reptile skin, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. What's that?
Lizard,
Not
snake,
lizard. Yeah. Sort of,
elephant.
What's that leather called when it's just much thicker? Can't think of what it's called. It's not lizard or reptile either. It'll come to me when it's.
It'll come to her.
Obviously.
What dragon? Kimono dragon. No, it's all. By the way, we might be joking around, but it's all vegan, and you get your fabric in that one as well.
I don't. Yeah, none of the stuff I bring is ever the real stuff. No.
Well, it's real vegan. It's just not real animal. Komodo, not kimono. Yeah. Anyway, let's stop fighting in there. Now, if you want the hardware on its own and you want to put your own fabric in, you just need, is it just half a metre of each?
Yes.
Just need 2 half metres of your outside fabric and your lining fabric. But here's the racing green one, your hardware and the instructions. Is that right? Yep. Trims, they've called it, trims. $44.99. Supply your own metre of fabric. There it is. We also have it in the hardware in the black with the instructions and the zip. We don't know why the zip didn't make it into the bag for some reason. Oh, because the zip's not on the picture, is that why?
The zip should come with it.
Is it on the picture? Yeah, you definitely get the zip. You definitely get the zip.
Yeah, you do need to have the zip.
What's, yeah, all the trims, all the PU, you need the bag base, the cord. I can't see what that round thing is. Can I have it on the big picture?
Lock.
Oh, no, it's the way the handle's hanging. Yeah, the lock and the straps and everything. And you get the zip. And you get the zip there.
Yeah,
$44.99.
Put the key holder inside.
The what?
There's a little key strap holder thing inside the bag.
Oh, perfect. That's included there.
Yes.
Then we also have it in the tan. Oh, message on the bottom. Morning, John and Lisa. I think the leather you mean is chagrin. Great show from Jamie in Greater Manchester.
Thank you, Jamie. Chagrin, I've not heard of that.
I've not heard of that before, no. Well, Google it now.
I know that chagrin is a description of there was a lot of chagrin in that sentence. I haven't heard it with the E before. Sorry, it's my love of words and... Yeah.
No. So you've heard it in what sentence?
Chagrin, yeah. It's a description of somebody's mood or... I can't remember.
Oh, blimey.
Could someone look up what chagrin means for me,
Hang
please?
on, what's to say, Han? To feel distressed or humiliated. Oh. I'm chagrined every day, me. $44.99. Now, one colourway that you've not seen so far is this, which is called Steel Blue. Mm-hmm. There you go. Now, it's obviously no fabric with it. It's just the hardware and the zip and everything. But everything you need, all you have to put with that is 2 half metres of fabric, like half metre of your lining, half metre of your outside fabric. $44.99. Lovely. Where are we going next then, Han?
It's a bit like Cracker Jack. Do you remember?
Yeah,
the
I do
stacking
remember.
eggs?
Drop the cabbage. Right, I'll take those there. Brilliant. Lovely. Thanks, Kat. Right, these are two from earlier. Yeah, these also use the eyelets as well. So, this is the... Now, how do you say this word?
Dahlia. Not Dahlia, I say Dahlia.
Okay, so where have you got that from? Is that a girl's name you used?
Oh, I just thought it sounded nice with drawstring.
Oh, I see, just because
I
it
just
starts with a
like-
D. So that
yes.
could have said daffodil drawstring or deranged drawstring or...
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, so what you get in this is you get your fabric plus all your hardware. So now I need eyelets.
Yes.
I need
H640,
H640 and I need
You
iron-on
do-
interfacing.
Yes, and D-rings.
Oh, and D-rings.
2 centimetre
Oh,
wide
Kat,
D-rings.
can I have the D-rings that are on the trolley as well then, please? Right, now, Lisa wants to point something out to you here because she thinks it's only fair that you know. This is not a negative, but she wants you to know that.
The zip has got its silver metal, and the golden bits, the bits on the PU trim are gold. I just wanted you to. I thought that was fair to let you know.
Okay, so that Lisa just wants you to know that the eglets are a gold colour and the teeth of the zip are the silver colour. So basically, if that offends you,
The zip goes on the back of the bag.
there you go. There's the zip on the back of the bag.
Yes.
And there it is with gold eyelets. You see, golden coloured eyelets. It wouldn't bother me.
No, well, it's on the back of the bag.
Yeah, but also I don't mind gold and silver jewellery being mixed on a hand. Oh no, yours is platinum, not silver. It's flashing that diamond in silver. I don't think so. Anyway, but you see, if you were, you could put silver eyelets in as well. And just have the eglets as a little bit of gold. Oh no, you've got gold on there as well. But we only want to point it out because we don't want you to get it home, start making it and go, oh, I can't bear silver and gold together.
Yes.
That's all. Lisa just wanted you to know because we like to be upfront and honest with you. So that's that fabric there. We've also got it in this fabric.
Tilda, I believe that's
Tilda. Now, that's it. These zips are inside the bags, look.
Yeah, I put them inside.
Oh,
the
you
bag.
put them in?
Yeah.
So you didn't put them in those?
Well, I'm sure. I don't know why they're not in there.
Maybe they arrived later or something. Maybe Mabel said she'd done it for you and she hadn't. Took her wages and went.
She's wily, that one.
$44.99 that one. You get the fabric, so you need iron interfacing, and you need H640, and you need eyelets, and you need D-rings.
And fleece.
And fleece. Yeah, H640, that's what.
Oh, sorry,
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, so H640, iron and interfacing, eyelets and D-rings. And these are your D-rings. I've only got the D-rings in the gold. $1.99. Okay, are we going to do the demo first? Okay, it's all here, but okay, let's go over to this. No, let's go. Get yourself sorted, Lisa.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, now these are over there. These are the bags from earlier. Here we go. So, did you speak to your lady who won your competition? Have you spoken to her yet?
No, I'll do that when I get home because I've got to go through the post and find her.
Oh, of course, right.
Majig.
So now, these are the bags from earlier. I think that one of these is sold out, has not? Ginger latte. Massively oversubscribed, but you need to check out your basket. Okay, I'll just tell you this. There are 5 left. Guess how many people have got it in their baskets? 10? 20? 30? 40? 43 people have got this in their baskets, but there's only 5 left. Now, this is the ginger latte one. This is the one that Lisa was demoing in the last hour. So if you want that, it's got the 2 different colours. It's got the cream and the ginger in there. It's beautiful, but that's going to sell out. That will sell out as soon as you've checked out your basket for those last 5. $44.99. Next, chocolate and milk, which is this one here. Beautiful. They look so elegant, don't they? There's how many, sorry? 8 not checked out, but 20 in baskets. You right over there, Lisa?
You need some thread.
Oh, some thread. Was there no thread? Did Mandy she'll take the thread with her? Oh, you put some thread next to the machine. It's in your hand. That thing that's in your left hand, that's called thread.
It's because I haven't used the machine in a while.
So this is your just as well you gave her time, Hannah. Well done. You must have known.
Sorry.
She said she was ready, and now here she is. Where's the thread? Got no thread. We've got no thread.
These days.
So that's your chocolate milk one there, which will make that one. And then last but not least, we've got the black one. Oh, hang on, I've got something else on the table here. I've got a couple of other things on the table, which will... Oh, okay, that's fine now. $44.99. This is the black one. The Emily. And everything you need is in that packet there. This one's all black, right? This is the only one with no contrast. You've got your contrast stitching, but it's all black with gold, not findings, furniture trims. £44.99. Okay, lovely. Right, she's now filling a bobbin, everybody. Yeah. No. Come on then. We are going to be doing not the Delia, the Dahlia/Dahlia bag.
God, look at all this fluff.
Oh, just
Really?
you'll get Cat into trouble if you say that.
I might be the fluff.
You could be the fluff. There's somebody left over from when Joe Carter did the fluffy. What was that? Toucan last time, wasn't it?
Super
Right.
cute.
A puffin, even same thing, aren't they? Toucan, puffin.
Oh, the puffin was ever so cute.
They've both got colourful beaks, haven't they?
She's a genius, that lady.
She is, isn't she?
She is a genius. God, look, I can still remember how to thread a machine.
You've not even got that machine, have you? Right, hang on. Shagreen is a type of leather known as shark skin. Did you call it shark skin?
No, it's not new buck. I want to say something else. There's another, just a thicker.
Oh, okay. That was what the other Jan said.
Well, the PU is thicker. It's, very durable. That's what I was trying to say.
Okay. And Teresa, I made lots of Lisa's bags, and thanks, Lisa, for now adding to my bag obsession. Love hand stitching a bag, but we miss Mabel sweeties in the kit.
Oh.
Did you just give Mabel sweets away?
No. I used to put Haribo's.
Other sweets are available. There was a great big box of them in the green room the last time I was in, like massive box of them, yeah. Catherine says, John, I love Lisa Lamb bags. Instructions are really clear. Oh, but I struggled with the Penelope bag bottom at the corners through the base. Could Lisa put a tutorial on her website as want to reorder and give it another go in real? But love my one I've done already.
Oh, bless. Yes. I think because another lady said that she was having trouble with the base, and what had happened was she'd sewn 2 pieces wrong sides together. I won't go too much into it.
Yeah.
But it was a simple fix.
Okay.
So what was the lady's name again?
Catherine. Catherine, you can always contact Lisa and
Please
she'll help
do,
you,
yes. In fact, I've seen you message before, and I don't know if you saw my reply. If you could please kindly send a photograph of what you have at the moment, and then I'll be able to see from the photograph how I can help you. But I absolutely will help you get to the end. But do send me a photo. Just put it on Facebook and tag my name, and then I'll look at the photograph, and then I'll. Do
you want them to tag Lisa Lamb or So Lisa Lamb?
Either.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Either or.
Okay.
I use both. Yeah, please do, and then we'll get that sorted.
Right, oh Lisa, what are you doing to my bank account? I've ordered the Black Emily now and the Dahlia.
Oh, thank you. That was
Emily again.
Oh, thanks. Oh, lovely, Emily.
Right. Okay. So what are you gonna show us now then on this?
Well, I've demoed this before, and it's got things in like this letterbox pocket, which I'm not going to demo because I'm sure you probably have seen it a few times by now on Sewing Street. It's got a drawstring upper band. I'm not going to demo putting in the eyelets because that will be on the hemline eyelets and kits on how to put the eyelets in.
Yeah.
What I will do is
You were just shaking the D-rings then.
What I will do is I'm going to put the front and the back together. So the outer pieces have got your fusible interfacing with the seam allowance trimmed away. So seam allowance is...
Oh, you even do that on the interfacing as well. I've seen that done on
Yeah.
H640 and everything, but you trim away your interfacing
Yeah, I
as well.
think it just gives a nicer, crisper seam.
Okay.
And also, it takes the bulk away because bag making is famous for being
Bulky, yeah.
And I also put that on my pocket pieces. So
Okay.
this is just the zip pocket.
Oh, okay, already
on the
done.
back of the bag, already done, and I'm just about to sew the bag back to the bag front along
Lovely.
the side edges.
So actually, it's quite a simple shape then,
It
isn't it?
is.
It's just a rectangle.
It's just the shape really comes from the curved
The base.
Yeah. And then, and in the end, makes it a quite, a roomy bag. Roomier than actually I had planned it to be. Not that that's a bad thing.
And where does the inspiration come from for Dahlia then? Just a lovely little...
Alliteration.
No, I meant the actual bag, not the name of
Oh.
it. Because it's like an everyday bag, like I can imagine you on your bike cycling through Brighton or Hove or wherever down the seafront with this on your bag with all your bits and bobs in.
Absolutely, yeah. A day tripper bag which has got enough for like a bolero cardigan and a water bottle and your camera and
Your little spirits, your miniature spirits.
I don't like you. I don't drink. I can't because I'm allergic to alcohol.
Oh, are you? Baffa
am.
is as well, isn't she?
I don't know.
So do you have to be careful with perfumes and everything then?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not drinking perfume.
No, but
Not
she
unless I'm
can't.
desperate.
She can't even put perfume on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is very sensitive. No, not by skin. No, I do like a bit of. I do
Smelly.
like a bit of perfume.
But you just can't drink alcohol.
No. I mean, there are times when I wish.
Yeah.
But no, I don't. It's not a bad thing.
What's your go-to then, if you're stressed? Because
If
back
I'm
in the day
stressed-
when I used to smoke, my go-to was I'd go for a
when
cigarette.
did you stop smoking?
Oh, okay, I smoked over 30 years ago now.
Yes.
But like 33 years, it could be 33 years ago in June.
Yeah.
But it's but that used to be my go-to.
Yeah.
I've never been a heavy drinker.
No.
But I would always drink, and then I just gave up on New Year's Eve 4.5 years ago and just haven't gone back to it.
What was the reasoning for that?
The reason was I came home from Brad and Susanna's party. They live next door but one to me.
Yeah.
Really drunk.
Yeah.
And then I got in and I opened a bottle of champagne. This is like 2:00 in the morning.
Wow.
Drank the whole that bottle of
Oh,
champagne
really?
watching the Ab Fab movie. And then I went to go to bed and I thought, this is ridiculous.
Why am I doing
Why
this?
am I doing it? I didn't enjoy it.
Yeah.
The fizz was making my gastric reflux go
Course.
funny. So I just thought I'll do dry January.
Yeah,
And just
yeah.
get my body back in shape.
Yeah.
And I was going to the gym and everything at the time.
Great.
So
And you just felt good.
yes.
You felt, you felt clean.
I gave it up for the January and never ever went back to it. I've been to
for
Vix's
you.
wedding, I've been to Cherry's wedding, I've been to all sorts of functions and never ever
Don't miss it.
once, I haven't missed it at all. Don't miss it at all.
Well, you're a very garrulous person. It's not like you need the lubrication.
To
Really?
talk, you mean? Mm.
No, I mean that in a good way. Because
Yeah.
my husband always rolls his eyes at me when I say, I'm actually quite shy. I mean, this is
I think-
great. I kind of know you. You're a lovely audience and I message you and craft is what I do. So that's why I wave my arms around. But if I go to a party and I don't know that many people, it's torture. It's absolute torture.
But I have to say,
Because
I say this often, especially on my Facebook Live, I know I don't come across as a shy person because I'm so loud, but if you put me in some situations, like arriving on my own
Yeah.
to a party where I don't know people,
Yeah.
I can be, kind of horrendous, and that's where phones come in handy because you just get on your phone, pretend you're texting friends and everything, don't you?
Same, good
but
tactic.
no.
I get it. And actually, quite a few famous people and poets, and they're actually quite shy, or they say they're introverted, or prone to mood swings or whatever.
Yeah.
So just being
Mood swings,
loud-
what do you mean? But no, it's true. Now, so what's your go-to then? Have you got a go-to?
Well, I think in my later years, I really have honestly come to care less about what people think about what I'm wearing. And I just repeat that to a lot, you know, like, I've got just as much right to fill the space as you. So I kind of meditate on things like that a lot. And I don't mean it to sound defensive, but it's just me sort of trying to calm down. It's like, you know, you were also invited to the party. I'm someone else, and that's why I'm here. And I'm a nice person.
And also,
and
once you settle in, you'll be fine and everything.
Yeah, because then you just meet those, you know, you just meet those one or two people who are just, you know, really great chatters, and that they.
What are you doing before you carry on?
That I'm just about to put the base on, sorry, and so with the base, I've put fusible fleece on, I've taken the seam allowance away, and I've also marked the long edge centre and then made a little notch, and the short edge centre, and now I'm going to match it to the base of the bag. And I better check that the zip is
the top. You're not putting in the top.
I haven't done that yet, but I was close. And then I'll get some pins in.
Catherine says, thank you so much, Lisa. I've ordered another 2 types of bags this morning, as I love your bags so much.
Oh,
that's the one who's had the problem. And she's still come back and got more. What have you lost? What are you looking for?
That shows a lot of faith, and I really appreciate it. I left my pins at home, so I'll use my sewing clips.
Did you want pins?
Oh, it's all right, John. That's okay.
You sure? I don't know where the pin cushion's gone.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, and I read a lot. I really do enjoy staying at home. So actually, to be honest.
But that's the new FOMO, you know, the fear of missing out, FOMO. There's a new one that is, and I can't remember what it is, I meant to put it on my Facebook page, I may do it when later on.
I love the sound of it already.
And it's the one where you mustn't feel bad about wanting to stay at home, shut the door, and just enjoy your own space and everything.
Absolutely. You know, if you enjoy reading, you enjoy gardening, or you enjoy a bit of crafting, and like, you know, our eating area overlooks our garden, and I just think to myself, gosh, I'm so lucky to be able to have a nice meal and look at the garden, and, you know, husband and daughter aren't arguing. Actually, life's really good.
Yeah, wait, she's not a teenager yet. You wait.
No, exactly. I'm counting down the days, but I think if you do little things like that to remind yourself every day, and you know, and I think it's kind of nice that these days you get people saying, well, you know, I'm a bit introverted, but that's not a swear word. That's okay. You're just how you are, and I am just how I am.
But we're far more aware these days of mindfulness and how we feel and how other people feel.
And that's okay.
And that thing about, if somebody's having a bad day, sometimes you can think, oh, she's a bit of a grumpy old so-and-so. You don't know what's going on in their life. You don't know what's happening at home. We didn't mean to turn this into a psychology session, but you always have to take that into consideration, because now if they're horrible every day, then you're like, no, they're just a horrible person.
Indeed.
But if someone's a bit kind of, you know, snappy or whatever, you can't automatically think, or don't like you, because you don't know what they've left in the car, you know, they've left in the car park or whatever.
At home, you know,
home.
Yeah, or you know, like kids coming to school and they're playing up. They, you know, might be tricky at home. You know, what with COVID and everything.
Exactly. Just don't know.
And you know, some people might say that social media is this, that, and the other, but there are often memes like that saying, smile at people, because you never know, that really might make someone else's day. You know,
totally.
Little reminders.
Or they might think
like
you're
that.
a bit mad.
Well, I don't mind that at all.
Yeah, but also you live in a place where. Not eccentric, that's not the word.
Oh, no, you could. Yeah, you could.
But you know what I mean? Where you live, you could walk along your beachfront and people will smile and they'll have their dogs. There'll be ladies who are overweight running into the sea at 8 o'clock in the morning and things like a barrel cooked picture and everything.
Nice description.
But that's all that you've got. That's the kind of place you live. Some of us aren't lucky enough to have. You know, I live in a lovely place as well, but not everyone's as lucky as we are. You know what I mean?
That's true. And I don't know. I think it takes just a few people to sort of say, I can be here. I've got the right to be here. I've got the right
we all
to
have.
fill
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Space. But sometimes that is really hard for people.
Yeah.
You know, and I feel a bit sad for them.
But that's why we're also here, because we're not just a shopping channel.
No.
I think we are like the not the hub of a community, but we're a go-to place. You see,
Yes.
so if somebody is introverted and don't want to go to a sewing class,
Yeah.
they could sit in their own lounge, put the telly on, and have us wittering away at them all morning.
And the lovely thing is, it's the same people. It's like the same people on the same street. I know that might come across as a bit cheesy,
Yeah.
but you know you're going to tune in and see the same people
Yeah.
and the same audience, and you know, and that's why I can do. I don't do this at home. I mean, even in Brighton, I'm not doing it.
Not much, because she's too busy on her bike, that's why. Han, what were you saying, my love? No, communities don't have to be the people directly around you. You could be part of the Sewing Street community and not ever see any of us, do you know what I mean? But just kind of... Also, I'm a great believer in, like, if I'm in the house on my own, I most of the time have to have noise on, whether it's the radio or the telly.
Audiobook.
Yeah, but we could be your noise, you know what I mean? You could be doing something completely different, like cleaning or doing anything like that. There you go. A collector in Northumberland said this is so true. There you go. It is.
It is. And
But that's what these days, you have to take... That you don't have to take it into consideration, but it's something we take into consideration now. Is what other people are going through. In the past, it was just been, you know what I mean. So I think that's one good thing. Even though the world's a messed up place at the moment, I think it's good for people's sanity, really, isn't it? Here you go. Sharon says, now, do you don't mind me reading this out then, Sharon? I've struggled with mental health and my confidence. No, and my confidence is at an all-time low. But John making comments about my dress, which I was so invested but upset that I'd made a mistake, really, you're going to make me cry now.
Oh, bless.
I wore my dress. Right, okay, so Sharon made the dress. It was a
Yeah.
gorgeous wrap-over dress,
Yeah.
and she realised that it had a swirl pattern on it, and this side of the thing, the
Yeah.
swirl was going in the wrong direction.
Right.
Nobody, if she
No
hadn't put...
one- I
Because
can-
she put, look at the deliberate mistakes and all that, and I looked, and that's my job, you know
Yes,
what I mean?
exactly.
And it was only when someone else said, the swirl, and it didn't matter at all, and it was fantastic. I want to see you wearing it now. I want to see you wearing that frock now.
It's just that you've had it at close quarters, and you've made, you're making it, and you know it's literally in your face.
Yeah.
And then you notice the mistake, and crafters do this. You must not draw attention to things like that, and I don't think you should even call them mistakes.
They're not, no.
Really?
But it's like when people put a picture on Facebook and go, I know it's full of mistakes, or I know it's rubbish.
No, don't do that.
No, don't. You've made
we
something.
We should start up a diss yourself craft jar.
No, what? Yes.
You know.
Right, okay, so I've got a couple more messages. Jacqueline says, love Lisa's demonstrations and chatter. I identify with so much that she is saying. I can never go to a party or meet people when I have to go in somewhere alone.
So
Agree totally.
I avoid it as much as I can.
And or what I have to do is I have to put on my John Scott personality persona rather than John Scott at home persona.
Understand what you're saying.
Pat says, hello John and Lisa. I don't like going into sewing clubs, but I've learnt so much from Sewing Street. It's a great show. Sewing Street has reinvigorated, that was Pat, this is Susan, reinvigorated my sewing mojo. So thank you for that and everything that you do. Pam Minnie Harney says, I've always treated people how I'd like to be treated. Also, if you can't say anything nice, keep quiet.
Yep, I tell this to my daughter,
unless you're in one of those debating societies, but no, where you expect to say things that are controversial, I think, in everyday life.
But we don't find that easy naturally, though, do we?
No. But also, you do feel some people are just saying something nasty, and it's so easy to be a what's-it warrior, isn't it?
Yeah, things on like Facebook just make that very easy, don't they?
People would type things on there, don't they?
Yeah.
When they would never dream of saying it in real life, would they? They're not mistakes, it's customising, says Alison. Yeah. Carmela says, I saw Sharon's dress too and think it's stunning. There you go, Sharon.
Sharon, but by the way, you made yourself a dress.
Yeah.
How many people can say they've made themselves a dress?
Yeah, Lisa Lamb's only ever made one.
Yeah, exactly.
And that took a month. But it's not a race. It's not a race.
Exactly.
I first discovered you when I was recovering from a nasty appendix poisoning operation. Oh, Max!
Ouch.
I was in a very dark place, and you guys got me through it and rekindled my love for Made to Measure. I'm ever grateful, he says. You see, you'll have us in floods soon. But that's lovely. Isn't that great that we can come into work?
Yeah.
Stand here, wittering away, you sew a bit, I'll shout a bit, but it makes people feel better.
Exactly, so we're able to earn a living from it, and then it's making other people, it is a privilege.
Do you charge for it then? I could come in for free.
That's why I do everything myself.
Get on with your sewing. Oh, thank you for all your lovely comments.
Thank you. That's really nice. And I genuinely, as I hope you know, I watch every day as well.
Oh, no, you message in every day.
Keep an eye on the screen. It's there. It's familiar. It's comforting. You know, and it's my noise for when I'm getting on with my work.
Yes, exactly.
I love it. I love it. Right from the days of way back when. Right. So this is not very exciting, but I'm sewing around curved corner of the base. It will wrinkle a bit because that is the nature of curved corners. And that's absolutely fine, but just try and distribute the wrinkles somewhat evenly, and that's a-okay. So you will have to stop and start and probably lift your presser foot a bit. It's fine.
I've learned so much from Sewing Street and Sewing Quarter. I'm now loving the way I get to share what I've learned with other people at craft clubs and classes.
Nice.
Although I feel a bit of a fraud somehow that the knowledge is yours and not mine. Right, Sue.
It's no.
It's not. We only got to where we are by other people telling us how to do it. Do you know what I mean?
I've still got so much to learn. You know, and I prefer it that way. Thanks.
Catherine says, love Sewing Street, inspirational, friendly, and the banter makes me smile. Aww. It's true, though.
It's a warmth.
Hurry up.
It's a warmth in it.
It's a lovely warm area. Hurry up.
And
hang on. Practice the attitude of gratitude and perform random acts of kindness. Life becomes sweeter, says Anne in Gloucestershire. True. Because if you know you've brightened someone else's day up, there's nothing better. There's nothing better.
I was cycling past what I imagine was a dad, because it looks like dad age, with a toddler who was wanting to just scream across the road. He looked like he was at his wit's end, and I just slowed down as I was going around the corner. I said, I love your trainers. And then just
to the dad?
Yeah, because he had amazing trainers on.
Yeah, you old flirt. I know Brighton's very open and everything. Oh, I love your trainers. Here's my number, Lisa Lamb. Married woman.
Really?
That's outrageous.
No, but you can't.
Were you in your swimsuit going down to the beach in one of those cover-up coats at the time?
I don't swim in the sea.
But loads of the ladies have those great big coats, don't they?
Just the thought of it just gives me hypothermia. No, you won't catch me. I love the sea, but you won't really catch me swimming in it.
Okay.
I'm more of an on holiday turquoise sea and white sand kind of person.
Do you go in the sea then?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Do you start going in Brighton when it's brown and blowing a gale?
No, thanks very much. Yeah.
And also the road in Brighton going along the seafront is one of the busiest roads ever. So it's not like you're on a quiet little cove dipping in the water, is it? Everybody can see you.
Yeah, it's not like I look like a mermaid on a Cornwall cove and then no.
Julie Vaughan, morning Lisa. I've made 2 of the Cambridge bags and the saffron bag. Onto the Penelope next.
Thank you, Julie. Yeah, I should really do a gallery of everyone's finished bags.
Yes, you should.
I should. No, it sure is nice having a hand in when somebody's making something and they're really happy with it. Mm-hmm. It's so nice.
Yeah. It's so funny because when I used to make costumes, I used to take it for granted. And it's only now when I look back at some of the old photos and go, blimey, I made that.
Yes.
Oh, look, that's one of mine there.
Well,
you know.
And the fashion challenges that you used to do, like ladies coming in and perhaps they haven't had much time to look after themselves on a daily basis, and you've made them look amazing.
Oh yeah, on my makeups, I used to love that. Yeah.
Must be a real buzz.
What's the matter, Han? Oh, thank you. Hannah said there's so many messages coming in now. Lisa and I'll read them afterwards, but thank you very, very much for them.
Oh,
we won't read them all out. Margaret says, Sewing Street is my daily companion. I love the banter and the general knowledge and the chit-chat, but knowledge should always be disseminated, and that's a great way to spread it far and wide. There you go.
Yes. I think that's a really lovely thing about the crafting community.
Yeah.
There's a slight element of show off because you've made something and you're like, oh my goodness, it worked. I can't wait to show everyone.
Yeah.
That's but it's not a one-upmanship kind of thing.
No, not at all. My grandma started to teach me sew when I was very young. I'm 52 now, or nearly 52 now, and still learning. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We all are. Julie Vaughan was in Brighton yesterday. Did you see her?
Oh no, I didn't.
She was in a wetsuit on the beach, she says.
Brave, you're brave. No, it was a nice day, to be honest, but no, you still wouldn't have caught me in the water. No. Okay, right, so that wasn't very exciting. Sorry.
That's all right.
That is the base sewed on.
Yeah.
I've already made the lining, and the lining is treated in very much a similar way to the outer. The fleece is sewn on with seam allowances trimmed off, and inside there is an interfaced pocket which is nice and firm.
Brilliant. Just talk me through the next bit because we're about to run out. Do I need to do any roundups, Han? No, okay, we'll just finish with you then, Lisa.
Okay. All right then. So the outer bag gets turned right side out.
Do you press as you're going along at home? Do you have to with bag making?
I've got one of those sleeve hams.
Oh yes.
And then I would have at home. The handle loops. It's 4 inches by 3 inches. Yeah, 4 inches by 3 inches. Piece of outer fabric. I haven't interfaced it. Doesn't need it because it's 4 layers. And then you stitch together binding style. Top stitch the long edges, snip that in half, like so. And then on the outer bag, you grab your.
Don't worry about it. No, don't. Because we're running around now.
So you thread a D-ring onto your handle loop, fold that in half, pop that on the side seam of your outer bag, and then stitch on with D-ring attached, 0.5 centimetre. Same on the other side, and then you get your drawstring band, and that you pop that on top of your handle loops onto the top edge of the bag, right sides together. When you do that, make sure that you've got a nice pair of eyelets that you're super happy with, because you're inserting them yourself. They're not all going to look exactly the same, and it just so happens that there'll probably be some others which look better than others.
And you put those at the centre front.
Get your favourite pair, and then pop them on the front. Make sure they're on the front of the bag. So make sure that it's centre like that, and that goes on top of your handle loops. Then with that stitched on, that goes inside your...
And your lining's got a turning through hole, hasn't it?
Yes,
so you're gonna
in the side seam.
So you're just going to stitch all the way around all of those.
All the way around, 1 centimetre, that gets pulled through. And then all that's left to do is to attach your drawstring with eglets and then clip on.
But they're already made, aren't they?
Yeah,
you just feed them through and then you clip the strap. Don't open it. And then you clip your straps on with the D-ring.
Oh, I forgot to mention the sewing on the base. That's kind of useful as well.
There's a base. So there's the leatherette base, or there's a PU base as well as the fabric base.
Yeah, so that's nice and firm, and it's got your
feet already on it.
And that's simply stitched, running stitch in one direction and then in reverse. And I've used embroidery thread doubled over, because I think that single strand is, single length is not attractive.
And do you do that before you bag it out, or
yes,
do you do that?
Do.
Yeah. So the stitches, the inside stitches, won't be seen on the inside.
No, they
Brilliant.
won't.
When are you in next?
The 21st of May. I've got to hurry. It's
the 1st of May tomorrow.
I know. Got to do the gardening, got to do the DIY, got to get
feed the child.
Feed the child.
She's old enough to have cookery lessons anyway.
Oh, she helped me make a lovely salad yesterday. We made a lovely halloumi salad together.
Oh, I love halloumi.
I think she thought she was in trouble with Daddy, so she thought, you know what, I'll look busy in the kitchen with Mum and Daddy might forgive me.
And then did Daddy shout at her later? Yeah.
No, he calmed down a bit.
Anyway, lovely to see you.
Oh.
Take care of yourself.
I will.
Don't you go anywhere. I'm back in 4 minutes with sewing machines. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Now, I've got a sewing machine now, and what we're doing is we're mixing. We've got brother and we've got Elna. I'm keeping the brothers over here and the Elnas there in case they fight. They probably would. And who would win? A badger or a... What's that thing that goes on? Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter. Thank you. Anyway, how many hundreds of these sewing machines have we sold? If you're just starting off with your sewing journey, this is a brilliant machine. Now, I say it's a starter one because look at the price, £399, right? But Tracy Dennis, I want to say, is that right? Yep, Tracy Dennis. Who's that one then? Oh, baby, who was that? Who's the singer that goes, ooh, baby, she's somebody Dennis, isn't she? Anyway, watch Madonna. If you watch Madonna's film, you understand what I'm doing. Now, Tracy Dennis of Owl and the Sewing Cat, this is the machine she uses. So, like I'm saying, use it as a starter machine, but no, it's her go-to machine. It is a complete and utter workhouse. It's £399, split pay, £133 3 times. I know. Now, if you're thinking about buying one, with all of our sewing machines, the best thing, you know what the best thing to do? What I would do is I'd go on the Facebook fan page and go, I'm thinking of buying whichever of these machines, and everyone will be totally honest with you and tell you how brilliant they think they are, what they may find the weaknesses are, or anything like that. This is a fantastic little workhorse of a machine. Now, you wouldn't think, first of all, that this one comes with 3, I'm going to start at the top here, but 3 alphabets. Look, 3 alphabets. They're all block capitals, but you've got them in the blocks, the script, and the kind of silhouetted version. Then if you look underneath there, you've also got other things like symbols, numbers, all sorts of things. They come already plumbed into the machine. You don't need to worry about those at all. You also got straight away on the top there, the phone number of the customer helpline. So they are brilliant. You just need to give them a call, ring them on that number during working hours, and they will help you. It's a lovely little machine. Now, I'll just show you the front. I'm not got this one switched on, but you go faster, go slower. Here, you've got your reverse, your needle up, needle down, and sewing without the foot. That's what those 3 buttons are for there. These ones here are your stitch width and your stitch length, and choosing your stitches themselves. Now, unbelievably, this machine, is it 250 stitches this one's got? 250. Now, some of them are this isn't me being negative, but some of them are a blanket stitch going one way, and then the next one is a blanket stitch going the other way. Do you know what I mean? So it is 250 stitches, but they're not all unique. Some of them are just the reverse of some of the others, but they are all in the machine, already plumbed into the machine. You've got, you thread it like any other sewing machine. You've got your bobbin filler at the top there. You can drop the feed dog, so if you want to do some free motion embroidery, you can do. And it comes with an extension table, and it comes with a lovely little hard cover if you're going to take it to classes and things like that. So you can put it over and carry it with that. The machine I use every day, currently sat making a carpenter star quilt. It's a super little machine that packs a big punch, says Carolyn in the West Midlands. Were you back, Carolyn? Weren't you away last week? Anyway, it is, and Tracy loves it, absolutely loves it. And don't think because it's smaller that it doesn't have the power of a sewing machine. It's a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic machine like that. And then what I love is, if you look here, I'll lift it up that way. Look at the gubbins tray. You don't just throw everything into the gubbins tray. They've all got a place of where they go to. So that's what the machine comes with for like your quilting and everyday stitching. However, you also get this little envelope which has, I think it's 7 other feet. I'll list them out for you in a minute. Is it 7? Oh, Kat's looking at me. I thought it was 7. 7 other feet in there, plus your needles, plus your bobbins, plus your screwdriver, plus your hole punch. Oh, there you go. Look at this, right? Can I have it back on that one? Sorry, Bruce, sorry. A zigzag foot comes on the machine, straight stitch foot, zipper, piping foot, gathering foot, 5 pin tuck foot, non-stick foot, adjustable bias binder, narrow hemmer, buttonhole foot, zipper foot, overcasting foot, blind stitch foot, monogramming foot, button attaching foot. Then you get the wide table, the spool caps, the twin needles, the needle set, the bobbins, the eyelet punch, the extra spool pin, the disc-shaped screwdriver, and you get a ballpoint needle. So the minute this arrives, whatever fabric you've got at home, you can start with. Whether you're doing quilting, piecing, whether you're doing dressmaking, bag making, anything like that, it's just fantastic for £399. There you go. Carolyn, I was away, John, and the William Morris has arrived too from the studio. Thank you for remembering. That's all right. I know where you all are. I can see that you've got different background because I can see you just like you can see me. You do know that, don't you? That's how it works. That's how it works. Now, can I show them how much you can, if you want to buy this machine from Brother? Is that still there? Look, here you go. How much did it say? £799. So if you want to go to Brother and buy this machine, £799. Now, I hope they give free P&P for that. You'd hope so, wouldn't you? We're not giving 3pp, but you're saving £400. Let's just put it in perspective, Hannah. Then we've got the foot here for lifting the foot up and down. You've also got the extra high if you want to lift it up for thicker fabrics. You've also got here, there's something, there you go. There's when you do your buttonhole foot, there's that for your buttonholes. And there's your needle threader. So everything that a big machine's got, this one's got to go with it. Hi everyone, I have this machine. It's my first computerized machine and really easy to use. It also comes with a DVD to demo, says John. Also, to West Midlands coming in today. Well, oh no, that's not that bad, is it? It comes with a DVD. Fantastic. I know, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Also, like I say, the Brother helpline, you can give them a call during working hours and they're absolutely brilliant. For a machine for £399, this is like a little godsend. It's fantastic. How many? 3-year warranty on this one. 3-year warranty as standard with this one. Oh no, it's brilliant, isn't it? Love little machine. You can see when Tracy's on the show, she whizzes along using this. Split pay, I know. Right, now, the other thing I need to tell you about split pay, you can put the £399 on your credit card or however you're paying straight away, and we'll send it out to you. We'll start the process because they're here in our warehouse. We'll send them out to you tomorrow. If you take the split pay, we'll also, after you pay the first split pay, we'll also start sending it out after tomorrow. The thing about the split pay is, no matter what happens out there in the real world, you'll not be asked to not be charged any extra. If the interest rates rocket, you won't be charged any extra. That's it from day one. The only thing you have to do is if you haven't bought anything else today, you do need to add £3.95 post and packaging. However, if you've already bought something, if you came in and bought the pixel pens, pixel pens? What's a pixel pen? What is the right word? The what? Yeah, what's the name of them? They're not pixel pens. Hang on. Pigma pens. It's funny, they're all going, John, it's not the word. What is the word? Nobody knew the word, did they? Even if you came in and bought those, as was the early bird this morning, you don't have to pay another P&P. It's all included from midnight last night till midnight tonight. Also, that includes things if you buy things from the web as well. So by all means, go on, when I've finished in 40 minutes, go and peruse the web and see if there's anything else you want to add to your order. Because once you've paid your P&Ps, it's fantastic to do your quick unpicks, your rulers, anything like that, isn't it? Brother also have an app. Now, I knew they had an app for this, for the embroidery. I didn't know they had an app for the sewing machine as well. Where were you thinking of Kathy Dennis, even though the song you were singing was Belinda Carlisle? Yes. That was very clever, Rob. Is that Rob a boy? We've got lots of boy viewers at the moment, haven't we? Bringing them in. So, what's it? Oh, no, I can't remember what the saying is now. No, hang on. What's the anyway, it doesn't matter now. I can't remember. And then I suddenly thought, oh, the saying I'm thinking of might be a little bit rude, so I won't say it. Yeah, I won't say it. I want to keep my job. Anyway, £299, 133 split pay. What was I saying? And what was that last message? Oh, yeah, Belinda Carlisle. Oh, OK. So I was thinking, so Belinda Carlisle and Kathy Dennis, not the same person. What did Kathy Dennis sing then? I wasn't asking you. You won't know. You're a viewer, but you're not a Kathy Dennis fan, are you? She has no idea who Kathy Dennis is. Anyway. She most probably is. Anyway, £399, split pay 133. Any questions? Ask the people on the Facebook page. Now, I've got some additions. If you want, can you switch the aircon on in there? I've gone very, very hot. It's very hot in here, isn't it? Yeah. Something to do with the milkshake, isn't it? I can't remember. Anyway, I've got, what would you want to do first? Walking foot. I'll do it upstairs. Here you go. Walking foot. Open toe walking foot for your brother machine. Now, I just showed you, if you bought it directly from brother, the machine, ours is £399, there was £799, so you got £400 left over to spend. This is only £39.99. Kathy Dennis sang all night long, Too Many Walls, When Dreams Turn to Dust. I don't know any of these songs. Everyone Move, Find the Key to Your Life. Waterloo Sunset, but that's what you want. Do They Know It's Christmas? Oh, she's in that as well. Anyway, no idea who she is now. £39.99. She British then? I think she must be British. Hannah still doesn't know who she is. I couldn't tell you what she looked like. Anyway, £39.99. It's funny because Kim Wilde, when I was on this morning, Kim Wilde was the gardening expert, one of the gardening experts, right? And I was like, oh, I love Kim Wilde. And I knew she used to be a pop star. Then I was watching one of those old Top of the Pops 1990s the other day, right? And she was the highest earning. She's like, and that's me going, oh, have you planted any seeds this week? Anyway, £39.99, your walking foot. Open toe walking foot. Oh, there's a picture of it there, look. What's it making? Oh, I'll tell you what we're going to do soon. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you this. No, I'm excited about what we're launching, but not the fact that I have to do some. So, no, but not for free. You know, we did that panel last year. And you make your own block out of it. And then the winning 12 went to Festival Quilts and all the rest went to charities and everything. We're doing it again. And I got my block sent down to me, go and make a block out of this. I did use mine. Mine was too big last time. Also, I blame the ruler. Apparently, did you know we've got a Sewing Street hub? Do you know we've got a Sewing Street hub? It's on the website. So I get a letter from a letter from Hayley Brown. Got an email from Hayley Brown that they said, oh, could you just write this for the blog? And I'm like, yeah, how much are you paying me? $39.99. They haven't decided who's going to be at Festival Quilts on which day yet. They haven't even decided what we're going to have when we get there. So, because a lot of people are saying to me, when are you going to be there? I'll get my ticket the same day you're in, which I find very flattering, but we don't know yet. So, Scott and Hayley Bryant were supposed to have a meeting about it last week. I haven't seen Scott, actually, since his birthday. I've scared him off, apparently. Right, next. Oh, free motion. I was talking about dropping the feed dogs, wasn't I? Going to do some free motion. You need this foot. But you want to know how to do it. Producer Cat, when are you on next then? Here. Oh, she's got a mouth full of food, sorry. 20th of May. But it's the day when I'm on. Didn't you want to check to see if I was in that day? £17.49 this foot. What, like a toilet? Oh, yes, it's World Bee Day, not World Bee Day. But is it Cat that day? And is it me that day? Yeah. I've got what? This Sunday coming? Am I in this Sunday? Oh, yes, I am. Oh, no, I'm confused now. 3 weeks' time, and I haven't looked at 3 weeks' time. Hayley gets out of all of them, doesn't she, these days? And when have we got the trainees in? What days have we got the trainees in? 17.49. Do you want some bobbins for your brother machine? Oh, I like these bobbins because they've got the little plastic things holding the... I'll show you. Look, this is how they work. Look, so when you filled your bobbin... Shall I do it upstairs? Or is it easier for Cat to do it? Upstairs. When you filled your bobbin, look, this bit fits round it, so your threads don't go all over the place. And that's automatically comes with those, look. £10.99 for 10 bobbins. Oh, please, that's brilliant. Gorgeous. Check out on your bobbins. Now, I would keep your... In the old days, you could put any bobbin in any machine. It seems now that the machines only like the bobbins that come from there. You know, I would only put Elna or Janome ones in my Elna. So I'd keep your bobbins to what, you know, the machine that you got. Right. So that's your sewing machine. Now I love this. I love this. The embroidery machine. Now this isn't the one with the Disney. This is the new one. This new one. Now Vic, I'm not bitter or anything, but the day I was supposed to launch this, Vix texted me and said, oh, can I do your Tuesday and you do my Friday? It's because she knew. Hannah said, it doesn't matter to me because I'm not on any form of commission whatsoever, but you just like to have a day where you go home and say, oh, I've sold 100 embroidery machines today. Anyway. Oh, it was 62, not 100. Sorry. Get it right, John. It was only 62. How'd you sell 62 machines in a day? That's fantastic. Anyway, look at the price. Oh, no, before we do anything with the price, please can we go to John Lewis's? Come on, then. I've got to go to Solihull this week to get my new earpieces, so I might pop into John Lewis's. Look how much it is at John Lewis's. Never knownly undersold. The same machine, £899. Right, back to ours. £999, that's not good enough. Shall we go down? Yeah, £999, it's an emergency. Look, £599, £599. Now, I love it because, let me just turn it like this. Am I switched on? No, I'm not. I am now. It's all touch screen. Look, brother. Oh, have I not got something? Oh, no. You get all of this. You get the whole... I was going to show you that. Yeah, I'll show you that in a second. But I just wanted to show you here first of all, right? So here's your... look, touch screen. Oh, come on. It needs to warm up, doesn't it? Come on. Showing you all the things you can do. Didn't they take this long to warm up? Oh, there you go. It wasn't warming up. You had to... No, it wasn't being impatient. It was there. Right, alphabets. Look at all the different fonts. Look. Look. What's that one? They're funny, aren't they? Oh, is it a different language? Oh, I thought they were like Harry Potter language. Oh, sorry, that didn't know it was a different language then. What is it then? Right, okay, but then look, you've got all the, look, bumblebee, shoe, rainbow. Offset that now. Look there. So you can move it around, you can do the size, you can rotate it. Look, 10 degrees, look. I love it, I love playing with, look, oh, I don't know what that bit means. Hang on. Oh yeah, instructions, I'm going back now though. 90 degrees. I just love playing with the buttons and everything. Oh, now how do I clear it? Right, hang on a sec. Anyway, so what you do is I haven't had my lesson on this, right? Rebecca Reed got to take hers home. So you can watch it on the 11th of April, I think was the day that it was launched. And then Rebecca Reed did it on something like the 22nd. 23rd, right? She took it home. She took it home and played with everything. Right. So obviously it comes with all of this. What you do is you set up what you're doing, you put the thing on, this is the embroidery unit here, you've got your hoop here, your big hoop here that you can do your embroidery in, but then you also get with it, when you're doing embroidery, don't put normal thread, don't you put your embroidery thread in the bobbin, you already get pre-filled bobbin fill bobbins for this machine. Rebecca Reed, you get 4 of them. Rebecca Reed used them all apart from that one. She played with it so much. You get a little pair of scissors, you get needles, you get a screwdriver, you get all sorts in there. That comes with it and everything, plus your soft cover. But wait till you see what it comes. Look at these embroidery designs. There's hundreds of them already plumbed into your machine, look. Just so many of them. Look. Tells you how many colours. It takes 18 minutes to do that one with 12 different colours. Look at the lovely elephant there in gold. So you get all of those, right? I can't remember how many it was. I think it's something like, is it 245? Oh, so I was wrong. 135 built in. However, don't forget, look, it also has a USB port on the side here, so you can import your own. But get this, there's an app that you can go to and you can design your own motifs and they can go in there as well. Could just be one of your drawings. Could be one of your drawings and things like that. Could be someone's signature. Could be anything you want it to be. You use the app and you design your own, and it, in this lovely little machine here, will do it for you. Now, this only does embroidery. Don't like this thinking, oh, I can make a dress and then embroider it. This is this is not a negative. This is not me being negative, but I don't want you to get it home and go, that's how to make a quilt with it. It's only for embroidery. But if you do go to the oh, I've done, what's for, oh, warning. Oh yeah, I've got to remove the thing first before I start. There you go. You go to the Facebook fan page, the amount of people who've got theirs already, right? And they've said, I've just sat and I've embroidered this and I've embroidered this and I've done this. And I've done, what was I like when I took the other one home? I'd done my butterflies, I did my big J with the flowers and everything. Within minutes, it's brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic. And they're in stock, ready to go. There is no, delayed delivery, that's the wrong word, extended delivery. These are in stock. However, I've only got, in today's show, 7 left now. 7 left. I had more than that. Got 7 left now for today's show. Obviously, we're going to get more. I'm not saying you'll never see it again. Yeah, I've done the embroidery frame. There was the embroidery frame. 4x, well, it says it's 4x4, but that's not a square, that's a rectangle. So the area that you can do within it is, oh, there you go. There you go. So the area within it without going into the, okay? Oh yeah, you can move it on. So if you're embroidering John is Ace or bridegroom John or whatever on the back of a dressing gown, why I said that, I have no idea. Well, I won't be getting married, first of all, and also I wouldn't be wearing a dressing gown, get ready. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do. There's only 2 episodes of Married at First Sight Australia left, and then 2 reunion shows, and then that's it. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, well, no, because the UK one starts the week after. Anyway, so what you can do is you can line it up, and you can do this. You can move your things along and do different things like that. Don't be thinking I need a great big frame. But this is plenty big enough. You think a 4-inch monogram is huge, isn't it? I love it. I absolutely love it. 500. Oh, now again, split pay. £119.80 5 times. You see, why is it on 5-way split pay? Shouldn't even be on that, should it? They most probably did that for the launch and nobody bothered switching off. And Hayley's gone on holiday. Ian's on holiday. Still. There's only 6 now. There's only 6 available now. Do you know what? I won't take it today because obviously I'm now off now until Thursday. But when I'm next in and I'm coming in the next day, I'm going to take it home and have a play with it because they're just brilliant. What you do need to do, we haven't got it here today, make sure you get the stabiliser kit with it. Oh, it's out of stock now. It's out of stock now. We did have it the other day. I had it with Ben the other day. So we'll just double check. What day was I in last? I can't remember now. You weren't in, it was Becky, wasn't it? Yeah. If we have got it on the website, go and get the stabiliser kit with it. It's about $13.99 and you get 12 different stabilisers. What? I think I did Tuesday and Wednesday. I think I did last week. Oh, I didn't do Tuesday. So that must be Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, what days was Becky in? Yeah, it was in Wednesday, Thursday. Beautiful. What? Right, okay, I'll get it for you. I'll show you. Basically, it has 12 different stabilisers in it, so you can practice with all, but they're not little pieces, they're nice big pieces. Do you know one of the things you can do? There's only 5 machines from today's stock left now. 5 machines from today's stock. Do you know what you can do? Has Rebecca Reid got it at home? She didn't bring it back. That's so typical of her. I'm only joking. She'll be busy packing for Glastonbury now, won't she? Or crocheting another dress. It's not until June. But anyway, what you can do is you can get one of the stabilisers. I can't show it to you now because I haven't got it here. But a thick stabiliser. You do a lace pattern. It's one of the wash away ones. Oh. Okay, put the stabilisers in. I'll show it from a picture. It's a thick wash away one. You do a lace pattern all over it. Then you drop it into some water and all the stabiliser disappears and you're left with a lovely big piece of lace. $13.90. Add it to your order. Add it to your order because it's you need it really to do embroidery with, because if you can do towels, there's one that you put on the top of the towel or toweling, so you do it on the top of the towel so the stitches don't disappear into the toweling. Here it is. That's the stabiliser packet. Oh, it's got a huge book in it, tells you what they're all for and the names, they're all labelled so that you can see which one you might need to buy in the future. But they're big A4 sheets and more of each one, so it's not like you get a little scrap of it and just have a go at it. I know, it's brilliant. Brilliant. Right, please be careful now on this one. Now, I'm not saying we're not having it again. Obviously, that's just today's stock. Because I'm sure whoever's in on, I don't know, say they do sewing machines on Tuesday or something like that. There'll be more, I presume, in Tuesday, but I don't know. But I don't want to say, it's gone. Yeah. Or it might be on extended delivery. Because as soon as what stock we've got is sold, it then goes on to extended delivery, doesn't it? Because we have to wait for Brother to deliver them to us, for us to deliver them to you. Okay, shall I move on from Brother for the time being? I'm going to go on to my sewing machine now, the one that I've got. You'll be sick of the sound of me going on about this machine because I love it. I'll just put that one down there. That's Rebecca Reid's sewing machine and Delphine's I'm just putting down there. Here you go. Sue says, I've made a lace rose with washable stabiliser. It was lovely. Didn't Kathy Dennis write for the Spice Girls? And she wrote, can't get you out of my head for Kylie. Blimey, she'll have a lot of money now. Max has sent a YouTube link. I daren't click on that. Oh, pardon me. She did one saying, can't really touch me all night long. Wasn't it Samantha Fox that sang that one? Time you did a new ad for Split Pay, John. How many overlockers have you got? I know, Diane, but Alan's been away. Alan, who makes them, he's been away, you see. Maybe I could just film that last bit. Do you know what I should do? You know what they should do? They should leave the adverts as is and then dub in. I'm off to buy myself a new and I'll just go to Alan and just do lots and lots of different words. And my mouth will be going overlocker, but I'll be going Taylor's ham. Oh no, they wouldn't be on split pay, would they? Anyway, I've got this machine. I love it. Now, I'm saying it'll always cost you £1,249. However, Eleanor have been saying for ages now, very soon we'll have to put our price up and we will then have to pass that on to you. So at £1,249, split pay 255 times. It's a brilliant, brilliant machine. But let me just show you what you get with this one today. I didn't get this one, I bought mine. That's the other thing I want to say, is I bought mine. I wasn't given it by Eleanor. I'm not an ambassador. It was literally, I bought mine. Right, so what you get, if you buy yours today, now, if you watched me the other day, Ben had said, this is the last time we'll be doing this bundle. Somehow Hannah had some more. Now, Hannah just added the bundle in. She didn't ask it because Hayley's on holiday, Ian's on holiday, so there's nobody to ask. So she just put it in. Well, there must be a rule because the 571's disappeared. The 571 you can't. Oh, are they? Well, anyway, take advantage. You can thank Hannah for this. So you get 3 fat quarters of your denim, which I don't know why they put this as a free gift, because these are for Delphine's. These are for Delphine's, like beach huts, things like that. They sell. The minute we show those, they sell. They're not for sale today. You get it as a free gift. You also get a metre of your cream splodge. You get a metre of your cobalt splodge. You get a metre of your lavender splodge. Now, I know this most probably won't arrive in time for the... what date is it? Oh, yeah, it'll arrive in time. You won't have time to make it. It's a tote bag, coronation tote bag, but it's the kind of thing you're going to use over and over and over again. So don't be thinking, oh, John, that's out of date. You do get your purple tip needles and you do get your stretch needles. Very handy. Then you also get this 18-inch rotating cutting mat. Oh, no, there's so much. It's worth over £109, this, isn't it? Then quite randomly, they just put in some blades. They've just put in some rotary cutter replacement blades. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Beautiful. So that's your free gift. That's your free gift that goes there. The machine itself is so easy to use, I can't tell you. Or we might need Cat back. Don't run. Don't run. I don't want you tripping. What have you got in your pocket? She's got something she's got in a sweatshirt, a zip-up sweatshirt, and she's got something heavy in her pocket. Because when she ran, it's not a squirrel, it's a big set of keys and a mum roulette. Is it one of those? Oh, what is it? Oh, what? Oh! We talked about. Anyway, have a look at the stitches. Not a Rolex watch. Look at all these stitches you get. They're all in different modes. Now, this machine is a 9mm stitch width, so it means that when you do your zigzags, your satin stitch, you can get much wider. But also, it means you can get your alphabets and your numbers in capital letters in the 9mm stitch width, which I know is only 2mm bigger than normal, but it's very, very significant when you see them printed up and not printed, sewn up and everything. So you've got all your different modes. Now, I need to tell you that the stitches here, these red stitches here, these are ones that you can only use with your professional needle plate. Now, I'll tell you about that in a second when I get down to that part of the machine, but if you want to do perfect straight stitching, professional straight stitching, and not have your machine gobble up the fabric into the bobbin underneath, the bobbin case underneath, then put that on. The thing about the machine is if you've got that needle plate on, and then you think, oh, I'll do a quick zigzag, the machine won't let you. The machine will only let you do, I don't know how it knows, because it's only a metal plate that you slot in and out, but the machine knows which one needle plate is on. So it won't do anything. So you're not going to ruin your machine, not going to ruin your needles or anything like that. So there are all your stitches. Let's go through the front of the machine now. So along here, we have got your thread cutter. You've got your needle up, needle down, you've got your da-da-da-da lock stitch, you've got your reverse, and then the green button at the bottom there is if you don't want to use the foot pedal, you can do sewing just by pressing the button to start and stop there. While we're here, I'll show you here, you've got a really fantastic needle threader, and you've also got your buttonhole. When you got your buttonhole foot in, your size of your buttonhole there. I'll just tip it up because you fill your bobbin from the top there. fill your bobbin from the top there. Now, it says that it's got a bobbin sensor on it, but I've yet to find mine. I haven't looked, I must admit. But it's really, really easy. And also, while I just show you here, that needle plate that I was just talking about, the way you take it off, I want to do it so you can see it pop up. Look, that's it. No screwdriver needed whatsoever. So the one you've got on there is your normal one, so you can do all your stitches with that one. Or you put this one on, which is your professional needle plate there. And as you can see, it's just got single holes for your needle to go through. But as soon as you put that on, the machine knows that that's on and will only let you do the red stitches from your stitch directory. You can't do anything else. If you try and do, well, it doesn't even beep at you. It just doesn't let you type them in. I did it on air the other day. Just doesn't let you type them in at all. So some people who just do piecing, just do quarter, you can do quarter-inch seam allowance with it as well. But it won't let you do anything else. So if you just do, a lot of people use it for that because it gives you a very, very professional finish there. Also, while I'm talking about the front of the machine, if you look here, now they're not in there at the moment because Kat keeps them captive in a plastic bag. These are all your regular feet that you're going to use. They're the feet that you're going to use most of. That's your pivot pin to get perfect circles there. But these so they just sit there like this. So you can easily get to the feet that you use most of all with this machine. Then if we just go to the panel here now, you will see that you've got, I can't see, I have to move it back a little bit. On here, you've got your mode, like I was saying. Oh, actually, let me get the stylus out. I never use mine at home, but I quite like using it on the telly. I feel like I'm Jane from Elna. Look, there's all your different modes. Can you see it going down the side there? Right? This here is to put on your, it automatically snips and automatically does a locking stitch at the end of each seam. You don't have to have it on if you don't want to. This here is your stitch width. That there is your stitch length. So every stitch that you do on this machine is bespoke to you. These are your pads so you can choose your different stitches. Oh, I'll do it now actually. So if I'm going to choose mode 1, number 77, I'm in mode 1. I just press 77. That's the stitch I'm going to do. It tells me that I need foot F on. It tells me that my foot pedal is plugged in, and this is the default size of the stitch. However, if you practice with it and you go, oh no, that's too wide, that's too wide, you can make it narrower. You can look. But as soon as you ask it to do something that it doesn't want to do or can't do, look, can you hear it? Just beeps at you, won't let you do it at all. Back to the centre. Right, so then these stitches here this is if you want to elongate a satin stitch without compromising your stitches. You still get as many stitches. That there is if you want to reverse a decorative stitch to the other way. That's take you back to the beginning. That's your lock stitch there if you want to lock your machine. This one, that one there is to change your settings. If you don't want the buzzer on, you can switch it off. And things like that. Then that there is your twin needling. These are shortcuts to different stitches. That's your shortcut to your zigzag there. That's a shortcut to your buttonhole there. You don't have to use them if you don't want to. And I was going to say something quite profound then. I can't remember what it was. And also, if you're doing a straight stitch, you want to move your needle across. You literally, as you can see, we're set on a straight stitch there. If you want to move your needle across, you just press this up or down, and the machine moves across in increments of 1 millimetre. The needle at the foot there. Oh, what? I'll just show you. Can you see it moving? Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, you might not see it very well because the walking foot might be in the way. Sorry, I didn't realise that was on. So it's a gorgeous machine. It comes in an extra large extension table. Bruce has got a picture of that. There it is. And it comes with a semi-hard cover. So it's not like a proper, because you're not going to be carrying this around all over the place. It's like more than a dust cover, but it's not quite a hard cover. No, I didn't find the U-shaped clip. Sue said when she moved into a new house, well, I've not got the extension table here, she said there's a U-shaped clip on the back. So I didn't look on mine. I looked on the one in here and I couldn't see it. And then, that's why I couldn't find the one here, because the one here went missing. Well, I don't even know what it is, but I'll look on mine when I get home now. We'll look at mine. I just haven't had a chance because I'm changing the Indian princess bedroom into a sewing room now. So I know. Anyway, What was the other thing I was going to show you while I was here? Oh, you can drop the feed dogs. So if you want to do free motion embroidery, you can do. It does come with a knee lift. And then I'll just show you the slide with all of the feet that it comes with. Now, this isn't us putting any together for you. This is what come as standard. Oh, there you go. That's fine. So you get all of those feet. So look, you get your walking foot, you get all your zigzag foot, your quarter-inch foot, your free motion feet, everything like that. You get needles. Look, everything you could wish for. So you could start sewing the minute it arrives. Don't be frightened by it because it's not a frightening machine whatsoever. I haven't heard from Kinga yet. I shortened Kinga's curtains the other day using mine. I know, and I never do free sewing for anyone, me. Yes. Could you look at these to see if it can be done? Could I have them by the weekend, please? Anyway, it's fine. I haven't heard from her since. I hope they fitted. I think she's away on because it's her wedding anniversary or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, but it's brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic machine. I can't. Oh yeah, the foot pressure's here. Foot pressure's up here. Ooh. Let me just check. Is that it? That's your foot pressure there. Can you see there? There's a dial there. That's your foot pressure there. And then that one there is your tension. So that should all be in your brochure. You should be able to see all of that in your brochure. But, oh, hang on. He said, do you know how to change the pressure foot? I know how to adjust it on the 7 Series, but not in this machine. There you go, Alison. That's where it is at the top there. I know. So lovely, lovely machine. Don't be frightened by all the buttons. Don't be frightened the fact it's computerized. Because it threads up like any other sewing machine. Beautiful. What? Oh, okay. Do you want me to go back then? I might not be able to answer them, but let's have a look. Okay, let's just go back to the Brother sewing machine. Back over here. Not the embroidery machine, the Brother sewing machine. Right, what's the question? I most probably won't be able to answer it now, but... Okay, let's have a look. Face it. Do the Brother machines come from Sewing Street or from Brother? They come from us. They come directly from us. I saw on the Facebook fan page the other day when somebody said, oh, I've just bought a Brother machine. Will I get a message from Brother to say it's been delivered? It comes from us. So however our delivery happens, it comes directly from us. Hi, John. It's my 60th birthday today, and I'm busy sewing with my new brother. Oh, that's this. It's great. Check out the Sewing Street YouTube, 21st of the 2nd, 23rd, for Did Barbara come on and demo it? Did you demo it, Barbara? She said, not my mug. No. Oh, apparently it's your mug. You left it here. Oh, apparently you left it here when you did your demo, Barbara. Where's it gone anyway? Is it nicked? Oh, Bruce has got he's drinking his tea out of it. Right. So this machine, just to remind you, this machine on the Brother website is, how much is it? $7.99. $7.99 this is on the Brother sewing machine, on the Brother website. Look. Bruce is in love with the lady on the picture. Look, I'll show you. Oh, by the way, if you have a magnet, you can use magnetized things on your machine, just don't put it too close. Bruce is in love with this lady for some reason. We don't know who it is. We found her here in the studio. If you know who it is, let us know. She's not for sale. Bruce is just slightly infatuated with her at the moment. We don't know where it's come from. He just found it and he thought it looked nice with his Barbara mug. Anyway, that's that machine. Let me just remind you about the embroidery machine because they've been very popular today. Half of today's stock has gone already. Half of today's stock has gone. Now, we started off at $9.99. John Lewis is selling it for $8.99. You can go to their website right now and see it there, £899. We sell it for £599 and split pay. And they're ready to be shipped out to you. And you're going to have so much fun doing it. I would advise buying the stabiliser kit at the same time, which is $13.99. Beautiful. I know, brilliant. And split pay as well. 5-way split pay as well on £599. Fantastic. Now, oh, do I need to go back over the other side now? What else am I going to do? Now I've got some things that can go with the 680, haven't I, on the table here. So you know the free gift, and I said jokingly, oh, there they are. They're an open pack as well. Quite randomly come with the rotary cutter blades. Well, I can sell you the rotary cutter blades. Yeah, we'll do them. £899. No, it's there. £899. Right, I've got some needles here very quickly, which I'll do. So you've got Janome red tip needles. Just very quickly, because I've just got a couple of other things to sit in. Oh, sorry, do you want the code? Would it be easier if I give the code? Okay, so there your red tip. We've also got your super stretch. Cat's trying to blind me with a native lighting torch. We've got the blue tip. Oh, it's not a torch, it's a 2-in-1 light. But she's using it as a very strong torch. And then last but not least, the ones that Jane from Elna, if ever she's got a problem, if ever her machine's skipping stitches, she goes to her purple ones. Now, calico. If you're buying a machine, you need calico to practice with, whether you're doing toiles, whether you're doing cushion backs, whether you're doing backs of quilts, whether you're doing anything like that. Cat's lost it. £2.79 for half a metre. This is half a metre. There you go. That's your half a metre. £2.79 for half a metre. Righty-ho. Shall we? I'm not in again now till Thursday. It's the weirdest thing. I've been off. I didn't ask for it. It's just the way the rota's happened. Oh, you asked for it because they didn't want me in. Okay. So I'm back on Thursday. So tomorrow will be Rebecca Reed, I'm imagining. Oh, yes, it is. Look at 8 o'clock. Festival ready. 8 o'clock. That'll be doing she's doing a toilet roll holder. She's doing a peg for your nose. Anyway, 9 o'clock, she's got the... Oh, look, Alison Reed's in tomorrow. Summer flower felt wreath with Alison Reed. Then she's got bank holiday... Oh, of course, it's bank holiday tomorrow, isn't it? Bank holiday deals. And the shop's open tomorrow. They are, aren't they? Yeah. Doggy felt design cushion with Alison Reed at 11 o'clock. And then more bank holiday deals at 12. It's a nice day, isn't it? So is she doing a few days, or is it Vic's back in on Tuesday then? Oh, is it what, the 10th and 11th? Oh, so is it Stuart? 4 shows. No, she's got 4 shows. After all that, Hannah's gone, no, it's not Vic, she's not in till the 10th. No, she's in on Tuesday. She's on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I presume she'll be in the 2 days the following week as well. Anyway, can I go home now? Or is it too early? I'm going home now. Thanks for your company. Make sure you check out, especially on the machines. I'll see you Thursday. Have a lovely day with Rebecca Reed tomorrow. Bye.